Alright. Sorry about that. Cat puked while I was waiting to start stream, so I had to go clean that up. So, at the end of the last stream. Oops. We tracked down the Garden Master. We unmasked his identity as the spirit of one of the founders of the current Calvard Republic, one of Sheena Dirk's companions from back during the Calvardian Revolution 100 years ago. And that was brought back because of an artifact that the DG cult had held on to that then got passed down to the Gardens. And one of the Garden's members had kept it. What was it? They made a doll modeled after Nadia's brother Ace, and the spirit inhabited the doll. And that was the cause of everything. They also kept the core of the 8th Genesis with it, and that's how he got his hands on it. But we still don't know what the spirit that was inside the Crimson Grendel was. And so there's still mysteries. But that's why that was only the end of Act 3. Now we're in the finale. So let's see how this story finishes off. After defeating the Garden Master, the spirit of Auguste, Van's group was forced to repeat those last 3 days. Yes. When we went to fight the Garden Master, we were rewound to the beginning of Act 3. So all of the other incidents that had happened, it took place before all of that. However, with Swin and Nadia's safe return, they were able to spend that time completing 4 SPGs in relative peace. Having dealt with the source of the corrosion, the hazy visions shared with Van's group had faded from the general populace's memories, including Yume, Maxim, and those closest to them. Despite that, those initial 3 days were not in vain. Everyone had finally overcome the past that bound them. Maxim managed to win. And at the same time, they were also taking their first steps into a new future. Oh, the letter from Master Brigard. The twisted, distorted delusions that once engendered conflict and chaos were unraveled and brought to order, spinning a new thread of fate and lighting the path towards the days that lie ahead. And so, the 3 days drew to a close, and was bookended with Aramis Academy's end-of-year ceremony. Ren, Nadia, and Swin decided to extend their stay in Calvard a little longer, and they, along with Agnes, began preparing for the school festival. As April arrived, old students moved up a grade, while new students filed in, which added a bit of mayhem to the hectic days to come. Oh. Kisara. From there, yet another week passed. April 12th. (12:09, 7:30 a.m.)
あれから3週間、目立った異変の兆候はなさそうだ。ひとまず侵食の心配は完全になくなったと見ていいだろう。
はい、戦士団やお兄ちゃんたちの方でも何も起きてないみたいですし、
アシェンやツオたちの方も改めておかしなことにはなってなさそうだな。まさかアシェンがあの時のことを覚えていてツァオに改めて宣言するとは思わなかったが
いつかあなたが予想だにしない手を打って嫌でも無視できないようにさせてみせるわ。たくましいお嬢さんよね。恋する乙女ってだけじゃもうないか。まずは一人前になって改めて自分自身の気持ちと向き合う覚悟かしら。
はい、アシェン様に限らず皆様、前向きになられて本当に良かったです。操られてしまった私が言うのもどうかと思いますが。
それを言うなら私なんてもっとですよ。
ああ、もうそいつはいいっつうの。
僕だってネメス島の時にとんでもない迷惑をかけちゃったしね。巻き戻しに散々助けられたけど、それでもみんなで乗り越えてここにいる。スインさん、ナーディアちゃんも含めて全員で掴み取った成果なんじゃないかな。
さすがいいこと言うね、カー君。
ナーディアはともかくそこに俺を入れてもらうのは少しいたたまれないが、いや繰り事か。甘んじて受け入れさせてもらうさ。
ま、実際オーギュストを抑えられたのはお前の仕掛けが大きかったからな。大切なものを守るための大博打。そこはあえて胸を張っておけや。
ああ、わかった。
ま、余計な意地を張り続けてるとこじらせた大人になっちまうからな。そこんとこは気をつけとけよ、少年。どこぞの親父みたいにならねえようにね。
おい、つうか、だから俺は25になったばかりだ。
やれやれ。
いつものやりとりですね。
さあね、これでアニエスが来たら、そういえば結局ゲネシスの様子は変わってないのよね。
みたいだな。
Broken?
壊れてしまったわけではないとのことでしたが。
Just lost their energy. 2 weeks prior,
さまざまな検査機にかけてみたけど、低動力モードのような微細な反応もないわ。内部の回路は正常なのに完全な機能停止状態にあると見ていいでしょう。
そうですか。
今までずっとかすかに光っていた核の部分も消えるなんてね。
確かエプスタイン博士の手記では。
どうかオクトゲネシスを 1200何年までに取り戻してほしい。さもなければ全てが終わる。
全部集めりゃ何かが起きるとは確かに書いてねえのか。やれやれ、微妙に拍子抜けだぜ。
何もないに越したことはないと思うが、
そもそも今回の事件そのものがその予言の中身についてだったり。
十分考えられるわね。黒幕がやろうとしていたことを考えると。
確かに共和国だけじゃなくて大陸ごととか抜かしてたくらいだし。
これで終わりっていうのを回避できたってことなんでしょうか。
目的を達成したことによる機能停止、設計思想として考えられなくはありませんが、
全てはかの博士のみぞ知るか。
Wait a second. C. The notes that we got from C, were they actually from C. Epstein?
まずはこうして無事に集まったことを祝いましょう。きっと先生やリリアさん、お母様も喜んでくれているはずよ。
はい、そうだと嬉しいです。8つのゲネシスの創作依頼達成、本当にありがとうございました、バンさん。他の皆さんにも何とお礼を言ったらいいか。アニエス様
よかったです。アニエスさんの念願が叶って。
いろいろあったけど、ひとまずは一件落着だね。
なあちゃんたちは途中からだけど、あーちゃん頑張ってたもんね。
ああ、バンたちも含めて本当にお疲れ様だ。
しかしこれで事務所を手伝う口実がなくなっちまったわけか。どうすんだアニエス、バイトの方もやめちまうのかよ。
それは。
やれやれ、煽るな。
ま、これはアニエスにというよりどちらかというとそうでしょうね。
なんだ、この事務所も誰かさんたちのせいで各方面ですっかり有名になっちまってな。非常に不本意だが手が足りねえ。助手の募集をし続けるくらいには。それに最初の交換条件がまだ果たされてねえのも確かだ。あんたが諦めないなら今後もできる範囲で手伝ってやる。代わりにそっちはゲネシスや式の情報をその都度提供してくれ。そんな交換条件でどうだ。分かってねえことも山ほどある。メアやグレンデルとの関係も含めて、その辺が片付かないうちに依頼達成とは完全には言えないんじゃねえか。
パンさんそうでした。確かに気になることばかりですよね。アルバイトと合わせて今後ともよろしくお願いします。
ああ、こちらこそだ。
一件落着かしら。しかしあの笑顔、さすがの破壊力ですな。なあちゃんはどっちの味方でもあるけど、からかわないでちょうだい。でも
ああ、背中を見せる相手がいるうちはそこまでこじらせすぎないだろうしな。
言えてるかもな。
そのこじらせぶりも彼の魅力だと思うけどね。
ごちゃごちゃうるせえぞそこ。つうかお前もいつの間に現れて
Yeah, when did she get here?
釣れないな。一応最後まで視線をくぐり抜けた仲じゃないか。ところで助手の募集だっけ。私も改めて応援してもらおうと。
却下だ却下。
She's an interesting one.
まあ牽制の気まぐれはともかく、 落ち着くところに落ち着いて何よりだ。これで俺たちも心置きなく出発できる。
そっか、そろそろ立つんだったわね。
もう少し滞在されてはという気も改めていたしますが。なあちゃんもほんとそうしたいのは山々なんだけど、こうして無事にラーちゃんも取り戻せたことだしね。次はどこかに行っちゃったピクニック隊の元リーダーさんを見つけないと。
ああ、2年前から一緒に行動してたっていう。
ふざけたチーム名はともかくシャレになってねえっつう経歴の野郎か。
俺もさすがに面識はねえが CID に徹底マークされてるんだったが、ルネのやつをかわすのは骨だが、なんなら 4SPG として手伝ってもいいぜ。お前らにはでかい借りができたし、本人からも報酬を踏んだくれそうだしな。
借りができたのは俺たちだろ。一応ヒントは残していったから大丈夫だ。少し落ち着いたらなんとか合流してみるさ。
まあ学芸祭の3日間は目いっぱい楽しんで、しばらくぐうたらしてからでいいと思うけど。
それがいいわ。準備だってちゃんと手伝ったんでしょ。
楽しみですよね。私も少し手伝わせてもらいましたし。
僕もいくつか協力したし、ちょっとドキドキしてきたな。
ま、俺様の指南を学生どもがどこまで活かせるか見せてもらおうかね。
おはようございます、バンさん。
ああ、来たか。
アニエスさん、おはようございます。
皆さんもおはようございます。もう集まっていたんですね。
ええ、なんだかこっちもワクワクしてきちゃってね。
準備も無事終えられたようですね。はい、あと少しだけ残ってますけど。それではナーディアちゃん、スビン君もそろそろ。了解。劇集会は面倒だけど初日くらいは付き合わないとね。
お前サボってばかりだったからな。すぐに準備するから待っててくれ。
下でモーニングを用意してもらってるから、待ってる間にでも食っていけ。アラミス学芸祭、運営は体力勝負だ。腹に入れないと持たねえぞ。
経験者は語るですね。それじゃお言葉に甘えて。
What comes around goes around. Okay, the festival doesn't start until 10 a.m., so I've got some time to kill. The kids should be getting ready to leave soon. Maybe I'll go check in on them.
アニエスは下でモーニング中。他はそれぞれの部屋にいるだろう。
Okay.
一通り回ってみるかね。
続いてはお天気情報です。
はい、ガルバード共和国各地のお天気をお伝えします。各地では今年も白いクローブの花が満開となり、共和国全土で春めいた催し物が開催されています。首都イーディスは快晴、全国的にも良いお天気のところが多く、暖かく穏やかな一日となりそうです。
お天気情報でした。ここで首都圏の交通情報です。
カルバード道路交通情報センターより交通情報をお伝えします。首都高はサイデン地区方面で10セルジュの渋滞、タイレル地区方面は事故の影響で20セルジュの渋滞です。この時期は新たに免許を取得した新人ドライバーの方が多くなります。皆様、より一層の安全運転を心がけてください。
交通情報でした。
さて。
Ah. Shard tokens are back, huh? Alright, my hair should be set by now, I think. Now for my makeup. Hey, what are you doing? Can't you at least knock? I have some top secret Grimcat tools in here, you know? Oops, my bad. Actually, that reminds me. I've heard Grimcat's been awfully active in the capital lately. Well, yeah, I mean, I was pretty busy with acting for a while, and then I got caught up in that Genesis stuff. Figured I had to make up for lost time, you know? Can't start letting those villains feel like they got the run of the place. Heh, good luck with that. Oh, right. We finished shooting the movie, by the way. But man, those 3 days were really something, huh? Well, at least I could say I got through it all, both as an actress and a thief. Yeah, glad you're still with us, Judith. Of course. Oh, and Nina said she'd be coming to the festival today. She's been pretty focused on work lately. This should be a good chance for her to relax for once. I hope she gets to watch the show they're putting on. Make sure you're in the audience too, Van. Those kids are putting their heart and soul into that performance. Don't worry, I'll be there with bells on. But man, with 2 famous actresses attending, I'm sure this festival is going to be one for the history books. Oh well, might as well say hi to Nina if I see her. I think I heard director Goatee say something about coming too. That guy practically lives for events like this. Here's hoping he doesn't make a scene. Hey, what's up? You've been unusually quiet today. Not feeling up to going to the festival? Are you kidding? Of course I'm going. I love festivals almost more than I love eating. Just need to do a little mental preparation beforehand. Mental preparation, huh? Yeah, used to do it all the time before a performance. Something my mom taught me. Don't usually do it when I'm in the audience, though. By the way, how did directing the choreography go? Well, me and Fairy put a lot of work into it. Some kids had a few problems keeping up, but you could tell how passionate they are. And at the end of the day, passion's what drives the performance, right? So what you're saying is that it'll be good. It reminded me of when I was first starting out. Ashen was such a little shrimp back then. Even though I was the one on stage, she acted like she was going to throw up. Guess she's always tried to fill in for my family, huh? But after what happened to Sao, she's acting like she's this responsible adult all of a sudden. What? Did it feel like you got some growing up to do? Maybe you do have a cute side. Shut up. I'm just glad she's matured, you know? And it's not like I haven't made progress myself. Exactly. You've got lots to be proud of, Aaron. Gross. Don't start getting all sappy on me, alright? Anyway, just you wait. I'll be successful in ways you've never even seen before. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Oh, right. Didn't you help with some of the other festival stuff? How's it feel to have another chance at your youth? The midlife crisis hitting you yet? Honestly, it was a lot of work. Made me realize how much I used to do back then. Quit calling me old. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Are you doing a quick check-in with everyone? Yeah, something like that. You busy right now? No, I was simply gathering my thoughts. I still have to write the report detailing last month's events. It's been almost 3 weeks now. Both Mirabelle and Mr. Alfide have had their eye on the capital lately. But thankfully, the risk management AI has remained silent. Those two still have all their memories, right? Yes, they do. Although Mirabelle's are a tad hazy in comparison. They're currently on guard in case of a resurgence from Grendel's Ogle. However, as I mentioned, the AI threat assessment has not raised any alarms recently. We believe the threat has vanished. Yeah, not to sound too optimistic, but I've got a good feeling we're in the clear. But anyway, aren't you taking the day off to enjoy the festival? I kind of figured you'd be looking forward to it. Well, you're certainly not wrong. I was actually rather excited to see the production I assisted Mr. Silesian with. It should be nice to relax after all the hard work we've done. I've been interested in attending the Aramis Academy Festival for a while now. It's quite famous, after all. And all the preparation we've done was hardly enough to satisfy my curiosity. Let's enjoy today to the fullest, shall we? I'm really looking forward to today's festival. Yeah, I heard you've been helping out with the technical side of things. I know you're crazy about the stuff, but don't you think you're a little more chipper than usual lately? You think so? Well, maybe you're right. See, I ended up skipping more than a few grades to enter the Institute of Science. Never really had the chance to experience a place with kids my own age before. It's a little exciting, honestly. That makes sense. Think you'd want to go back and do high school for real then? You know, like Swin and Nadia? I think I'll pass. Cotter the researcher and Cotter the Arkwright Solutions assistant. I think those two identities are enough for me. I wouldn't be who I am today without them. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Swin and Nadia are leaving after the festival, aren't they? And after they only just got back, too. I'll be sad to see them go. Once they leave, you'll be the only one your age again. Well, it's not just that. They were from the gardens, too. Which means they were also victims of the DG cult. But Nadia and Swin, actually, how do I put this? They seem like they've come to a decision on what's most important to them. And they've been fighting to protect it ever since. Those two are incredible. Well, the way I see it, the same could be said of you, Cotter. Your family's what's most important to you, isn't it? And that's not to mention how you overcame everything with Harwood. Man. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm only here today because of Gran, Essie, Yang, and everyone else at the office. And from now on, I'll do everything in my power to protect you all. Just make sure you don't go overboard, alright? I'll try not to. But protecting everyone. Maybe I should start by adding some more security systems to our office. With Victor's permission, of course. And how should we go about preventing potential wiretapping? If I install a high-output orbital transceiver alongside an independent orbital generator, or perhaps it might be more efficient to paint the whole building with an anti-interference varnish. We're not turning the place into a cyber fortress, Cotter. Alright, that should be enough water. Hey Fairy, you on plant duty today? Oh, Van. Yeah, I finished with all my homework yesterday, so I figured I should spend today tidying up a little. Ah, right. You mentioned school's been a little more difficult than usual lately, yeah? That might be putting it lightly. And after I finally got the hang of things, too. I've really been racking my brain lately. But don't worry, I've been getting lots of help from everyone in the office. Whenever I get stuck, all I need to do is ask. I could come to you too, right, Van? Well, as long as it's something a high school dropout would know. You're much more fired up about this than usual, though. Think it was your birthday that kicked you into gear? Heh, maybe. Guess I hadn't really considered that. But 14. I've got a feeling it's going to be a real turning point for me. Oh, I almost forgot. Mirabelle left us a message earlier. She said she's coming to the festival with Kashim later. Huh, is that so? Sounds like it'll be a good time then. Yeah. I can't wait to see it all. Feels like we've been planning for it forever. I got a bit of a sneak peek while helping with the preparations, but this will be my first ever school festival. I'm sure we'll make plenty of memories. And I hope you have lots of fun too, Van. Oh, don't worry. I will. I heard there's going to be loads of booths at the festival this year, but I'm having trouble choosing which ones to visit. Oh, I know. Why don't I just go to all of them? Yeah, good thinking, Fairy. Oh. Guess things are going pretty well, huh? All right. Be searching for them shard tokens. Huh? Hey, what gives? Why haven't you changed into your uniforms? I'm still mulling it over. Mulling what over? About whether I should wear my RMS Academy uniform today. Why wouldn't you wear your school uniform to school? Because I could wear a rival school's uniform, and then I'd tell everyone at the end of the festival. Surprise! We were spies all along, and we're here to take over RMS. You'd have a tearful, heart-rending final duel with Ah-chan, Ren, and the rest of the student council. And then, after Albert tragically falls in battle, we'd come to our senses and the fighting stops, restoring peace to the academy once again. Then me and Su-chan fly off into the sunset. The end. Okay. Now I just feel bad for poor Albert. Nadia's antics aside, the truth is, we were thinking about how this is the last time we're going to be wearing these uniforms. Oh, right. I guess this was the first time you got to experience a proper school life. You know, you could stick around till graduation if you wanted. I doubt the school would mind. Could stay enrolled and then come back after you get everything with Lapis taken care of. If you want to keep this on the down low, I don't mind coming along to help search for your old leader. Yeah. Oh, I see how it is. Not ready to see your little chicks leave the nest, Mr. Mama Hen? Nah, I got more than enough trouble making kids running around to keep me company. Well, we appreciate your offer, but we really can't stay in Edith any longer. It's not that we don't like it here, but how do I put this? Let's just say we aren't the type to settle down in one place for a long time. School was pretty fun and all, but staying all the way through graduation? Oof, a hard pass. Normally this would be the part where I'd scold you for dropping out, but I, don't have much room to talk. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting you and Elaine attended RMS. Oh, you had to wear your old RMS uniform to the festival. I'd kill to see that. I know, I'll call Elaine over and you could both change into him. Yeah, not happening. Ain't no way I'm putting on a high school uniform. And it'll be a cold day in Gehenna before Elaine agrees to that. She'd be way too embarrassed. Oh, but she's no stranger to embarrassing things. What with that cringy Sword Maiden title? Please don't ever say that when she's in earshot, or you may not be long for this world. Well, we're going to be busy with the festival today anyway, so you're off the hook, for now. You mean I'm off the hook for good? Little did Van realize the fated moment when he donned his old uniform would one day come to pass. Hey, cut it out with the narration. Anyway, these next 3 days will be the last ones of our high school life. Preparing for this festival was a total snooze cruise at first, but we ended up having a ton of fun. We'll be doing more work for the council today, even though we're not exactly official members. Roping people into doing grunt work's always been one of the student council's specialties. Guess some things never change. If I'm being entirely honest, I didn't think I'd get as much out of school as I did. The moment the garden master appeared, I braced myself for the worst. I felt like, no matter how things shook out, our peaceful days would come crashing to an end. Sorry to hear that, guys. Don't be sorry, because everything worked out in the end, and we were able to enjoy our time at RMS. To us, that's like a dream come true. And we have you and everyone else to thank for that, Van. Feels a little weird to keep saying it, but thank you, from the bottom of my heart. We already thanked Ah-chan and the rest, so now we can leave Edith behind with no regrets. Gotcha. We're gonna miss you, but yeah, actually, I think I'll save the goodbyes for after the festival. Sounds good. We still have 3 more days together, so let's make the most of them. Don't be too sad, Van. We'll totally come back to visit you. Or maybe we won't. Indecisive much? Maybe I'll sneak in when you least suspect it to free your fridge of its limited edition goodies. Stay away from my stash, you damn sweets thief. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I know I wasn't here for very long, but I had a lot more fun than I thought I would as a student. Everyone in our class was so nice too. They were always offering us a hand. The least I could do is make this festival a success for them, right? By the way, La-chan's still sleeping inside the Zypha. I bet she'd be super excited for the festival though. Honestly, she'd probably clear out all the food stands as soon as she got there. Then they'd all have to close down. The look on everyone's faces would be priceless. I'm glad she's not going. So did... In the opening for Kai no Kiseki, Lapis looks more like a normal girl, not a doll. So did they make like a simulacra body for her? To place her Rosenberg doll body? Hey Van, let's get going. Hold your horses, Yume. The festival hasn't even started yet. Are you sure you're alright with watching her today? Yeah, it's no biggie. There's a few of us going too, so I doubt we'll have any problems wrangling her in. Plus, you had plans for today, right? Seriously, don't worry about us. Thank you, Van. I promise I'll head over as soon as I'm finished. Yume, make sure you mind your manners, okay? And don't go wandering off by yourself. Got it. Alright, sounds like you're ready, kiddo. Yume just wouldn't stop talking about the festival this morning. Might be a little while until I can head over myself, though. You sure you don't mind keeping an eye on her? Yeah, it's no problem. We'll make sure she has a good time. I'm really excited for the festival today. There's going to be lots of shops, right? Oh, and I can't wait to see Agnes perform. I want to see everything. Come on, let's get going. Alright. Go get changed and we'll head out. I'll make sure we're the first ones there. You got it. Huh. I was willing to overlook it for that race of his. But he's really pushing it this time. What does he take me for, a fool or something? Hey, there's no need to get so worked up, alright? Although, I can't say I don't get where you're coming from. But still, nothing's actually happened yet. You're damn right it hasn't, and I'll make sure it doesn't either. If he even thinks about making my little girl cry again, I'll... Apparently Maxim took Paulette out on an unsupervised date after his victory last month. Though, with her old man still breathing, I doubt the Red Comet's got much of a chance. Maybe he'll learn his lesson if I rough him up a little. I held the peace because Paulette was there last time, but if he tries anything, I swear I'll... Guess it might be best to keep an eye on things for a while. Ooh, that's a lot. And how's Harry been since? Well, he's still pretty angry. I mean, it's like he can barely tolerate being in the same room with me. I just don't know what to do. Why do I feel like we've talked about this before? Well, anyway, Harry's just missing his father, Hawker. Everything should go back to normal once you spend a little time with him, don't you think? She's right. And didn't you take some time off today to bring him to the school festival? Yeah, here's hoping he enjoys it. My son's been avoiding me lately. Guess he's as fed up with me as I am. I have to find some way to apologize. Maybe today will be a good chance. Alright, you could do this, Hawker. We're planning on going to Aramis Academy Festival with our neighbors this year. Honestly, Sheena and Mark have been talking about it practically non-stop. Now that I'm thinking about it, didn't I hear something about a few kids from Old Town making it into Aramis this year? Oh, I'm sure they'll do wonderful there. Kisara and Curtis. I figured it'd turn out like this. He's been working way too hard. Well, at least he has a chance to make up for it today. Let's hope this is a push in the right direction. I've had the food here more times than I can count, but I don't often eat so early in the morning. This is all very nice and filling. Hey, skipping meals ain't good for you. You're a growing girl, so take your time and chew slowly. Swin will probably be coming down to join us before long, though I'll bet 10,000 Mira on Nadia being late. You'll probably win that bet. She doesn't strike me as an early-to-rise type. By the way, Van, the advice you gave us on our festival activities was very helpful. I'm glad Ren proposed the idea of you being our advisor. Now I'm beginning to understand how all the stories of the legendary party animal came about. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Earned that little moniker 8 years ago for being a mischief-making student. Speaking of 8 years ago, didn't you help put on a historical parody called The Story of the Calvardian Revolution? I saw a recording of it recently. I laughed so hard I thought my sides were going to burst. Some of it even hit surprisingly close to home, especially after what we just went through. It's a little bittersweet thinking about that now. Yeah. A lot happened to Auguste over the years. He became a man driven by obsessions and delusions. There was a lot we didn't know about him, and honestly, the same probably goes for Sheena and the other revolutionaries. What they were really thinking at the time and how they set about achieving their goals is something only they could know. I suppose that's true. In the end, when putting these performances together, all we could do is prepare as best we can and see them through. I think that's what's most important. You, Elaine, and Mr. Kincaid all understood that back then, and the students now do too. Maybe even Dad grasped that back in his day. Wait, Dad? You saying Roy freaking Gramhart went to Aramis Academy? Oh, you didn't know? Yes, he graduated from there nearly 30 years ago. Mind you, that's not why I chose to go to Aramis myself. But anyway, I'm surprised. It's not often I know something you don't. Here I thought I was thinking I had him all figured out. That man's well of secrets has no bottom. Anyway, circling back to the advice thing, all I did was offer a couple pointers during the planning phase. I heard my assistants have been chipping in some too, but I don't know all the details. Though I did hear the student council president has a few aces she's keeping up her sleeve. Looking forward to seeing how it all pans out, and I hope you're looking forward to reading the review I write up about it. That special performance you're part of is going to get some extra scrutiny, by the way. Please go easy on us. Although, you may not have to. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the performance's quality. We haven't changed the theme or general concept since we last talked about it with you. Oh yeah? Sounds like I'm going to be in for something special then. And so will my fellow alumni. Elaine and Renee are going to be watching too. I'll be cheering you on while chowing down on some of the cafeteria's limited edition desserts. Why am I not surprised? Oh, that reminds me. I'll be doing my rounds in the morning, but I wonder what Van's planning to do during that time. Is he going to spend time with Yume or one of the other assistants? Or maybe Elaine? Hey, why the long face? Oh, it's nothing. Sorry about that. Well, I suppose I'd better finish my breakfast quickly before Swin and Nadia come down. Hey, what did I just tell you? There's no need to rush through a meal. Alright, I've still got a little time left. Maybe I should give the truck a once-over. Oh, yeah. I'd better attach the child seat too, if Yume's coming with me. Okay. Wonder what Van intends to do for the festival. What are you staring at me like that for? Do I have something on my face? No, it's nothing. The new students this year also helped with the festival. There are even some that volunteered to be guides today. Well, I'm glad they're so energetic about entering the school. I just hope they don't overdo it and burn themselves out too early. That's all right. As their senior, I'll help them out. All right, I got one thing I gotta go take care of, and then we'll explore Old Town before we head to the festival. If it'll let me explore Old Town, I'm not sure. Alright, I am back. Now we'll go explore Old Town, talk to NPCs, gather shard tokens. Then we will move to the festival. Oh. Okay, guess we're going to the festival first then. There's some shard tokens I missed in here. Alright, hallway. I see. Okay, I guess we'll go to the festival then. Let's save first. Having finished getting ready, Agnes, Swin, and Nadia set out early while Van was inspecting his truck. About an hour later, Van picked up Yume and the group headed for RMS Academy. Where's the child seat? I don't see a child seat in there. She's also not that young, so it doesn't feel like she would need one, but... April 12th, 9:54 a.m. So it starts at 10. Made by Kasara? Yeah.
すっごいね。完成前のを見て期待してましたけど。
学生だけで手掛けたんだったか？なかなかチョコ材な仕上がりじゃねえか。
Actually, I think that girl from Messeldam helped with the overall design. I heard she's enrolling here now. She even got a scholarship due to her skill in graffiti art. That doesn't surprise me. RMS Academy was established by a famous artist, and it has a legacy of both traditional and innovative forms of art. They assess more than academic ability when admitting students here. That's how it's been for a long time. Of course, they still require high test scores. Still, I did not expect it to be so crowded. Guess they weren't content playing second fiddle to our class. Heck, I think they might even have us beat. I suppose Ren and Anya's hard work has paid off then.
私としては君たちの代の学年生だったけどね。
Oh wow, Shizuna's here. When did... Jeez, how many times does this make now? Doesn't even faze me anymore. Well, you did help out, so I figured you'd show up at some point. Uh-huh. My vacation's just about up. So I figured I'd end it on a high note by hanging with you guys. Are you shitting me? So she's in a similar position. Well, the more the merrier, I guess. I suppose we could think of this as one last party to celebrate the end of everything that happened last month. Well, in that case, I suppose we could put off our meeting until tomorrow, Miss Mitsurugi. Sounds good. I think I'll have Kurogane sit in with me for good measure. Hey, you mind not tossing around little scraps of info like that? Damn teases. Oh, we'll have to save the chit-chat for later. I think they're about to start. Smooth.
ご来場の皆様、大変長らくお待たせいたしました。アラミス高等学校第98代生徒会長レンブライトと申します。
98th.
首都イーディスの春の風物詩にして創立者アラミスの気風を受け継ぐ集大成。伝統的に生徒だけで準備されてきたこの催しも今年は少しばかり趣向を変えております。まあなんといっても会長の私自身前例のない留学生でもありますので。テーマは共に新たな季節を。ご来場の皆様、新入生の皆さんもどうか心ゆくまでお楽しみください。それでは第98回アラミス学芸祭の開催を宣言します。
Oh, so the student council presidents are only president for a year. Interesting. Cool. Man, talk about a big family reunion. Alright, I think I'll wander around and try a few of the activities I helped advise. Oh yeah, and a lot of my acquaintances are here. Maybe I'll stop and chat with them if we bump into each other. Getting a little whiff of something, but it's probably not a big deal. Just in case though, I might take a peek around the Auber district and Old Town when I get a second. Let's try and meet up with the gang later too. Yeesh, someone ought to pump the brakes on the mysterious subtext already. Huh. Now there's a funny coincidence. Hasn't been long enough if you ask me. But I guess it has been around a month since we've last swapped info. Yeah, sorry again for everything I put you guys through. I know all that stuff didn't actually happen, but I still feel pretty bad about it. Man, you worry too much. You're just as bad as my crew. Yeah, about that. I heard from Elaine that you guys are at the RMS School Festival. You mind doing me a solid? I need you to help her out with something. Oh yeah? With what? So, you remember when we fought the True Grievance Brigade? It was during those 3 days we were working together. Of course I remember. I could count the number of joint ops between you guys, the CID, and my team on one hand. They're all doing time now, but before they were thrown in the slammer, they targeted RMS Academy. Right, the dungeon. Elaine's worried that some other anti-immigration faction might try and pull a similar stunt. That's why she volunteered to patrol the school grounds, and she'll be on high alert for any trouble. If she's with you, I think she'd be able to loosen up a little. Always helps to have an extra pair of eyes, you feel me? Oh, so you want me to accompany her, huh? Got it. I'll see what I can do. Zin's trying to set them up on a date. According to Kilika, they've got a full security detail around the academy. That said, the chance of a terrorist attack is pretty much zero, so you two might as well treat it like a date. Called it. Hey, quit butting into my love life. Later. Why is he like that? Can't that guy just mind his own damn business? Popular guy today. Oh, for the love of... Since when did today become everyone call and bother Van Day? Oh, hey Ren. Yeah, I just split up from the rest of my group. I was planning to meet back up with them after I finished looking around the place. What's up? Need something? I do, actually. If you wouldn't mind, could you take Agnes with you? Ren trying to play Cupid too. She's taken it upon herself to play problem solver for the rest of the student body instead of enjoying the festival. Oh. Yep, sounds like Agnes. The festival preparations have kept her more than a little preoccupied. She scarcely had a chance to breathe. But that hasn't stopped her from taking on extra work. She's been taking time to field questions from all the new freshmen. Not to mention, she's had her part-time work on top of all that. I want her to have a little break. Might be for the best. That juggling act she's doing is a little out of control. She's only working as hard as she is because the school and Arkride Solutions mean a great deal to her. Her boss really ought to reward her for being such an exemplary assistant, don't you think? I get the picture. I'll check up on her. Not sure if me escorting her around is such a good idea, though. I mean, we'd get all sorts of weird looks. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. As long as you pull the I'm a student council alumnus card, I doubt people would bat an eye. If it would make you feel more comfortable, I can lend you an armband. Although, that might make you two look even more like a couple. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I'll be over by the auditorium, so if anything comes up, you know where to find me. Bye for now. Can't believe I'm being bullied by a man bear and an ex-kitty. So, what should I do? I can spare the time for one of them. Oh, I see. It's gonna make me choose. Now that I think about it, a grown-ass man wandering around a school festival by himself might raise a few eyebrows. Oh, they can be swapped out later. Okay. I am planning to do an NG Plus run. So perhaps I will choose Agnes this time and choose Elaine next time.
すみません。先輩が変に気を利かせたみたいで。でもいいんですか？確かに私も見て回るつもりでしたが、それにバンさん、てっきりエレインさんたちと。
時間はたっぷりあるんだし、もともとお前とも合流するつもりだったからな。俺は OB 兼アドバイザーとして、お前はチェック兼アドバイザー助手として、一緒に回った方が手間が省けるし、お互いフォローできるんじゃねえか？
そう言ってくださると嬉しいです。私たちの学芸祭の仕上がり、お眼鏡にかなうかドキドキしますけど。
ま、せいぜい楽しませてもらうぜ。言ったように、俺の方は 4SPG で、オーベルと旧市街にも顔を出すが。
よかったらそちらにも付き合わせてください。一応見回りの一環として学校周辺も確認するつもりでしたし、旧市街はちょっとした息抜きついでに。
上等だ。それじゃ回るとすっか。
Obtained Agnes, Swin, Nadia, and Ren's student council bands. Must check out 4 festival activities with either Agnes or Elaine. After that, the Albert District, Old Town, and the movie theaters will become accessible. Activity points are used to attend festival activities with other party members. 4 SPGs and connection events are also available. You can end free time from the travel menu once 2 or more semi-required 4 SPGs have been completed. Characters can be swapped out at any time via the L2 shortcut menu. Aramis Academy Festival. At the festival, you can invite your friends to enjoy 4 different types of events. Activities that can be played will be marked with an exclamation mark. You can play as long as you have points available.
バンさんと一緒に学芸祭を回る。なんだか感慨深いです。頑張って準備した甲斐がありました。
たく、まだ始まったばかりじゃねえか。ま、俺も付き合うから。運営側とはいえ、お前も精一杯楽しむこった。はい。
Alright. Wow, 7 connection events. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting.
いいのかもらっておくぞ
Still had these, huh?
いいのかもらっておくぞ
ありがとうありがとう
Okay. Five, 6, 7, 7, 12. So there's 12 connect events. So there's 5 that you don't get to see. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wow. Great. Celis and Leon are far, far behind. Now all my holocores are maxed. So I can put whatever holocores best fit each character on now.
調整するのねメンテナンスモードに移行しました
Actually, he doesn't need plus 60 crit rate though, that's the thing. Let's see. He only needs 20% crit rate to hit 100%. So Pokal is actually a good one for him. Good to keep in mind. Now, Prow. The lesser cast time sounds fantastic. Nadia has the most EP out of any. Oh, that's because of one of her accessories. It's like plus 400 EP, right? It's a pretty straightforward holo, huh? That one, however.
僕はライブだよ。よろしくね。僕はライブだよ。よろしくね。
I don't think she's got an EP cut.
メンテナンスモードに移行
That's
するよ。
part of her problem. Okay. I should get an EP cut on her. What do I sacrifice? Is the question. I don't physically attack that often, so maybe that's what I sacrifice. Oh, Swordbreaker. I think I've had that one before. Space, fire, space, and earth. It's the one that Avenging Arrow. That's on defense. Huh. Time and wind. Need 12 time. So it's not something you get normally. It's not something you get with Guardian either. She doesn't have freeze 3. Or freeze 2. Squeeze that in somewhere. Not really.
Maintenance 開始.
I don't know if he really needs EP cut though. She's pretty good. Oh. It's just a Growlither, I guess. I really have to pay attention to this gear. Leon is better equipped than she is, but still. We could definitely do better than this. Otis is terrible for her. Defense, arts defense plus 60%. That's pretty crazy, actually. Maybe I really should leave that. Crafts HP recovery goes up too, so no, that's a given for her. Who else has healing abilities that I might want? Nadia. Minus 40 and minus another 60. If boosted. If you want to turn somebody into a tank, maybe he would be best with Ronway. Let's sell us. Plus 100 power isn't a big boost though, that's the problem. And on top of that, being able to cast it faster is probably better than... Oh, maybe Pokel? Alright. Let's run around and talk to people. Wonder where Harry and Sheena are at. Oh, Mr. Hawker, I want to try that. Can we do it? Please, please, please? Talking about that grid game thing? Okay then. I guess there's no harm in poking our heads in there. Maybe we'll even run into Harry and Sheena. They're probably off on a date. I think Harry and Sheena said they were going to wander around before we got here. Really hope I could find an opportunity to apologize to Harry. Of course, I gotta find him first, and in this place, that's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. This is a fairly large place. Oh. What do you think of this year's festival, Frederica? Well, I suppose it's alright. It doesn't really lack for anything. Of course, they wouldn't have been able to pull it off without the training they received during my time as student council president. You know, perhaps you're right. Huh? Oh, you see, half of that was meant to be a joke, and, well, the other half was just me being a sore loser. Either way, this year's festival is something truly extraordinary. It's true that much of what was accomplished was due to Miss Bright's exemplary leadership skills. However, it wouldn't be what it is today if they never broke tradition. Yes, I suppose that's true. I've seen many student councils come and go over the years, but some of our more wonderful achievements only came about during your time in office. As you move into this next phase of your life, remember to be proud of all that you've accomplished. Mr. Powell. Thank you. Now there's the Powell I remember. Yeah, that was really nice of him. It's nice to have a few of our alumni back with us. I'm sure this year's festival will provide a wonderful experience for everyone. What have I done? Why do I have water in my eyes? I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay. Sundar much? I never realized school festivals were so much fun. Where should we go next? Oh, it's so hard to decide, but I need to make up my mind quick. It's all right to take some time to think it over, you know. After all, there's still plenty of daylight left. Okay, but Daddy, you're... Ami is just a little down because she knows you're going back to Crossbell soon. She's been really focused on making sure we have as much fun as possible today, while we're all still together as a family. I know you get to come home more often than you used to, but I still miss you when you're gone. That's why I just wanted this to be special. Ah, I see. Well, thank you, Amiya. I feel the same way. I can't help but miss you two whenever I'm away. But knowing that you're both safe and happy in the Republic, that gets me through it all. Anyway, what do you say we get out there and have some fun? We should remember to take our time with these things as well. It'll all be for nothing if you wear yourself out, alright? Right. I think we're going to have a wonderful time today. Oh, I know you two. You helped us out that one time on Nemeth Island. Fancy meeting you here. We wanted to make the most of this opportunity since work often keeps me away from my wife and daughter. That's why I'm going to spend all day today playing with my little girl. I'm so happy Daddy feels the same way I do. Now we just have to decide what route we want to take through the festival. I really am happy the three of us could spend time together as a family for once. I'm a lover of art, so I've really been looking forward to this festival. I hear they have a good many paintings and sculptures on display, so maybe the three of us can go take a look later. Eastern Tea House. Hey, what's up? Didn't realize you two were going to be at the festival. Yeah, well, we just have a little business to take care of, that's all. Yes, some very serious business. I see. Oh, right. Have you decided on what you're ordering? Actually, they already took our orders a minute ago. So, we bet on whose order would get here first. The drinks don't count, just the meal. Gambling addicts through and through. I got a small platter and Hal ordered a salad. The loser picks up the other's tab. And we all know who's gonna win. Hint, it's not the plastered bastard next to me. If he's reeking of booze, why would they even let him in? It's kind of funny hearing Sigourney fumble all over herself. I guess that one's probably on me though. See, I gave her some advice earlier. I told her that if all else fails, she should just be herself. Customers like sincere service after all. Thanks for, welcome to the Eastern Tea House. Can I get you, would you like to see our menu? I just can't get used to all these stock phrases. Maybe I should just stick to how I usually talk. Customer service is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Wow, okay. Food. And gifts. Lapis lazuli hair clip. An Eastern style hair clip decorated with precious blue gemstones. Might be a good gift for Ren. Flower glass. A drinking glass with a beautiful fauceted flower design. Might be a good gift for Celis. Oh, did I check the classroom there? I guess I did. Okay. Check the cafeteria. Nothing new in the vending machines. 100. Certainly being generous with the shard tokens. Good heavens, take smaller bites, Gigi. This isn't a race, you know? But the food's so good. I'll admit, I'm a little surprised at the quality myself. It's on even footing with some of the fancier restaurants we've been to. The food I had to eat back in my academy days doesn't even remotely compare, which I guess shouldn't come as any surprise. Hey, Daddy, I want to go to school here. Oh my. Well, you'll have to study real hard then, sweetie. Aw, I hate studying. Okay then, I'll just be a police officer like Daddy. You think becoming a cop's going to be easy, do you? At the academy, you have to get up bright and early every morning and you'll be put through some real tough training. It's enough to make grown men weep. Think you could get through it without crying, Gigi? Nope, but I want to grow up to be just as cool as you, Daddy. You really look up to your daddy, don't you? Well, you still have plenty of time to decide your future. Right now, I think you should focus on developing your interests. That'll help narrow down what you really want to do. Huh. I didn't know Deswani was here with his family. I don't often get to see the inspector act so fatherly. Now, what should we check out next? On my recommendation, I'd go for the card game room on the first floor or the Eastern Tea House. There's also the Quiz King game. Might be a little tough for your daughter, but I'm sure she'd still have fun. Oh, yeah. I remember hearing that you helped out with the festival. Very well. Never thought I'd be saying this to you, but I'll take your word for it. My daddy's off duty today. Don't know what that means, but he says it's sort of like having a day off. Though, not really. I miss him because he's not around a lot, but I know he's just busy doing super cool police stuff. Going to Aramis would be fun, but I really want to be a police officer. Whatever path Gigi takes in the future, I'll support her all the way. If she wants to come to Aramis, though, she will have to work extra hard to pass the entrance exam. Maybe while we're here, I could check and see what their examination process is like. The plan was to spend some time here together as a family today, but that seems to have derailed. Sheena went off with Harry, and Mark is wandering around somewhere with Hawker. I don't mind, though. It's been much too long since I went out on a date with my husband, so I think I will treat this as such. Can't believe students did all this. They find new ways to blow me away year after year. I did hear they recruited some outside help, but still, I'm impressed. All the design work is simply phenomenal. I'd like to go on a leisurely stroll through this place and just take it all in. I wonder if Hawker was able to work up the nerve to apologize to Harry. I think I'll check on him a little later. I'll always be there for him when he needs me. What a bro. Every festival, I grow more and more impressed with the Aramis students. I'll have to make sure I work hard enough to support them. Welcome to Aramis Academy's limited-time student cafeteria. We have a few special items on offer today. You won't find them anywhere else. So make sure you bring a healthy appetite. If your stomach's too full already, why not hit the basketball courts? It'll get you hungry in no time. Seriously, I really recommend you come to us on an empty stomach. Oh. Oh. That's a hell of a recovery item, but it's also hella expensive. Also 2,500 gourmet points. Whew. It's 15 arts to everybody. So this gets us halfway to the next level. One go. And we need it. I'm glad to see this year's festival is doing so well. I couldn't be more proud of our students. Oh. School festival lasts for a total of 3 days. I believe in work before play, so we're going to cram in all of our investigating on the first. And then, let me guess, you'll invite Sao on one of the other days, right? What a joke. It would be beneficial for us to mingle with the Lee household, so if that's your plan, I won't interfere. Anyway, that's why I asked you to accompany me. I'll give you a call when I need your help, and you better pick up, got it? But no promises. Heh. Well, I doubt your assistance will be required today, so feel free to enjoy yourself. Since the three of us are here together, I think we'll do a family-oriented activity. Should have thought to bring one of my bombshell fans along. Oh well, nothing wrong with wandering around by my lonesome. You go have fun with your little lady friend there, okay, Van? Like I need your permission to do that. I'm glad to see the two of them have cooled a little over the past month. This is like one of the... Oh, this is one of the events. Today is the day we've all been waiting for, so get out there and have yourselves a good time. By the way, we've got some limited edition merchandise on sale. Feel free to take a look. Sky blue athletic shoes. Academy Festival 09 badge with a plus 90% drop rate for items. That is impressive. I want more than one of that. Sky blue athletic shoes. A pair of basketball shoes that are as functional as they are stylish. Might be a good gift for Swin.
すまない。助かる。
Agility and strength. Seven hearts. Okay, the card game. This card game is all about luck. I wonder. Oh. When it says you could change out at any time, it means only between those two. Okay. Is it just me, or are things heating up in here? Looks like there are some intense rounds of Seven Hearts going on. It was your advice that led them to set this up, as I recall. Yeah, at first they were going to have everyone play Vantage Masters. That game, the Empire, has been all over lately. The problem is, it's a trading card game, so if you don't have your own deck, you're flat out of luck. Plus, it isn't popular enough in the Republic to stir up much hype. So instead, I told them to pick something people could take part in without needing to bring a whole stack of cards along. Seven Hearts fits that bill perfectly. Yeah, probably wasn't the only option, but it's the one they went for. I can see why. The simpler rule set and dedicated decks make it easily accessible to others. The table they set up for teaching new players probably doesn't hurt either. Well, they've got opponents ready and waiting for us. It'd be fun to see what they're made of. Oh. Phew. Well, looks like that's your win, Woody. Alright, how do you like me now? Can't believe you managed to pull that off. I mean, James got 4 in a row. Don't start getting all uppity, Woody. That was pure luck. Come on, let's go another round. Time for my revenge match. Prepare for humiliation. That damn Woody, he thinks he could show me up. Still, I'm glad to see he's getting into it. One moment before I talk to these guys. Oh, that's outside. Nothing there. Okay. It's like everyone and their grandma is talking about that Seven Hearts thing. What's it all about? Seven Hearts is a 4-player competitive game in which players utilize playing cards based on various arts. It is, as they say, all the rage with the younger crowd at present. Players praise it for providing casual yet enjoyably tense games. Curious, Judith? Then why don't you join in? We were just about to start another round. I recommend playing a match or two. I believe you'll find it highly enjoyable. Sign me up. You're all going down. Actually, have I ever even won a card game before? I don't think I have. Somehow that comes as little surprise. Yeah, not to say you always wear your emotions on your sleeve, but you don't exactly have much of a poker face. Makes one wonder how you got to be an actress in the first place. Oh, shut up. I'll have you know I'm perfectly capable of hiding my emotions when I want to. Today, I discovered Rosette is a remarkably quick thinker. When a crowd of people were gathering around me and Judith, she swooped in and led us to safety. She was so swift, yet gentle with how she went about it. It's thanks to her that we have this nice little moment of reprieve. Before I even set foot in here, Nina and I got mobbed by our fans. But we got away, and now the two of us and Rosette are getting a chance to relax. Hope you could carve out some time for yourself too. You've definitely earned a break after all the work you put into the festival. The talent and passion of the entire student body is on full display in this place. So this is what a school festival feels like. I'm happy I was afforded the chance to experience it for myself. I will be meeting with Mirabelle in a short while. I suggest you spend your time with those you hold dear as well. We're holding a few 7 Hearts matches today. They're 2-on-2s, so you'll have to join up with a friend to participate. Want to give it a go? This card game requires a partner. Who should I invite? Oh. Actually, that's a good question. Should I invite? Do you gain points? Connection points with people for doing these? The rules are 2 versus 2, so if either member of a team takes first place, they win the match. You'll need to strategize differently than you would going solo, so watch out for that. Card games may be more Aaron's forte, but I'm still pretty confident I can hold my own. You give it your all, and I'll give mine. No time to waste, let's deal them out.
Sa, 始めるとすっか。
どうしたの？
さーて、どうする？
切り札を使います。
Who took my hand? They're gonna win. They win.
参りました。スケジューラーを起動したわ。
Right. Is that Cotter? Aaron? So Nadia. Okay. I don't like that card game. Well, if it isn't Mr. Arkwright and his companions, please come in. I had heard a little about it during the planning phase, but this maid cafe turned out rather nice, don't you think? Yes, the students all carry themselves so gracefully. It really feels like a fancy tea party. I heard Elaine helped them procure food and set up the interior. But didn't you also help coach them on how to properly wait tables, Lila? Well, it was my pleasure. After so many years catering to my madame's every need, it felt only natural to pass on my knowledge. Actually, back when I was still working in Liberal, I had a few opportunities to teach new maids in her retinue, so this was quite nostalgic for me. You know, I'd heard rumors you were pretty sharp. Looks like we picked the right woman for the job. I'm glad to be of service, having me teach in exchange for the purchase of wares from my store. It was a most interesting arrangement. And with a lovely outcome as well. I believe this will serve as good publicity for us. I have a suspicion I'll be seeing my food and tea sales rising soon. Perhaps I should consider increasing my inventory once the festival is over. You're a born saleswoman. I'm glad to see that our imports are doing so well. Thanks to the tea from Arasion that Elaine shared with me, I feel as if I was able to broaden my horizons a bit. Quincy Bell's products are lovely indeed. You should order it yourself sometime, Van. The Aramis Academy Festival, a truly wondrous event. Well, I say that, but it rather evokes the image of children playing at being adults, don't you think? Not at all. Honestly, I think us grown-ups could stand to learn a thing or two from these youngsters. What they lack in knowledge and technique, they more than make up for in creativity and passion. It's the kind of thing that really gets my creative juices flowing. Is that so? Suppose that means you've got an idea for a new film? Well, I've always got ideas. The hard part's just figuring out which one to work on and how to make the magic happen. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you come up with then. Actually, now that I think about it, weren't you at the screening for the collab I just wrapped up? It's a shame we didn't get much of a chance to talk back then. Yes, I was, and I'll be honest, I wasn't quite sure what to expect. After all, both you and Lamb have such vastly different approaches to directing. But your aesthetics meshed beautifully. The elaborate foreshadowing combined with the bold story structure. Simply remarkable. I'd even be inclined to call it a masterpiece. Of course, that includes the scenes that appeal to your particular proclivities as well. It's all about sex and violence, baby. Wouldn't be entertainment without them. Here, here. Your Highness, Mr. Director, considering this is a school event, you might want to act with a little more decorum. That's Sharid and Goatee, all right. They never change. Despite the large crowd, security around the perimeter seems to be more than sufficient. I doubt there's any danger here, but I had best check in on Princess Zeta soon. Oh, she's here as well? When I talk about igniting a man's fire, you know to what I am referring, yes? You bet I do. In fact, if I were to take that one step further, I'd say, let's talk about this some other time. Hey, how's it going, Van? We missed you at the early screening. Would have loved to have had you. Trust me, no one's more disappointed than me. We've just been real tied up lately. Huh. Doesn't seem like Goatee remembers those 3 days. Promise I'll catch it once it's out for real. You're the man, Van. Can't wait to hear what you think. Welcome to Salon de Aramis. Please come in and relax. We guarantee an experience of pure luxury. Parfait de Aramis. Cafe Grinder.
ぜひまた来てくださいね。みんなで食べると美味しいわね。何をするの？
Coffee mill that's as stylish as it is functional. Good for both brewing and interior design purposes. A nice little reward for myself.
自分へのご褒美ってな。
Oh, break room. It was like the science room, but the students are taking a break. Nothing there. Heck yeah, the second floor is where it's at. Ooh, I want to do this Quiz King game thingy next. Aramis really is in a league of its own. You could tell me these events were made by professionals and I'd totally believe you. I say we go around to every single activity and make copious notes on anything and everything. No. Girls, you need to chill out. We can go to some of the events, but remember, we're here for work too. We're not going overboard, got it? Okay. Who died and made you the boss of me, Last I checked, I'm not part of your silly little group anymore. Silly? You want to run that by me again, Natalie? Sayla is so unbelievably bossy, and she wonders why we were always at odds in the past. Oh well. I guess that's ancient history now. She has a capable partner in Lelua, so I can safely leave them to their own devices. Although, they ought to be thinking about what they can glean from the aesthetics of this festival. I think I'll comb every reach of this place and see what I can learn for their sake. Is that why you're doing it? You get where I'm coming from, right? Like, it's fine to be excited and all, but... well, it's a bad look if we start wreaking havoc before we even make it to the stage, you know? As long as we contain ourselves for a few hours, we'll be golden. I'm hanging out with Sayla and Natalie. Well, okay, we're not just hanging out, I guess. We've technically got a show later. But until then, we're gonna party it up here. Lelua kind of surprises me. She seemed a little more reserved, but... Aramis School festivals really are a cut above. Like, seriously, I can't believe this is all put together by students. I'm kind of shocked that they never gave her a proper name. Nate, are you listening to me? Oh, you better not be spacing out on me. Did you forget that we're on a date? No, I didn't. I'm just in shock. Like, it still hasn't sunk in that you actually asked me out. Does this mean we're back on? Seriously? Are you really going to make me spell it out for you? Fine, listen, I haven't forgotten how you saved me from that stalker. And I know the only reason you stood me up before was because you were snowed under with work. I know I said we were through, but I take it back. I still want to be with you, if you still want to be with me. Hell yeah, you know I do. Oh, you're the best, babe. I just got a big fat raise, so I'm gonna treat you to whatever you want. Heh, didn't realize he was here too. Sounds like he had his year made today. Oh, hi Agnes, how's it going? Bet you're dead tired after getting everything ready for the festival. We all appreciate your hard work. Oh, Nate. It's not what it looks like. I'm just making small talk, I swear. Thank you for the kind words. Well, he's a bit less of a chicken shit these days, but he still hasn't learned his lesson. Gotta avoid those landmines, man. So that's another event. Welcome to the International Relations Room. We have lots of information on Calvar's neighboring countries here. Please feel free to take a look. Oh. I can't actually read any of it though, unfortunately. Oh. I've heard so many wonderful things about your performances. Ah, thank you. You hear that, Sarah? She praised us. You honor us with our words, Your Highness. You honor us with your words. Please, there's no need to be so formal. Helping spread traditional Central Eastern dance throughout Calvard not only helps create harmony with the Republic, it also helps promote friendly relations with Central Eastern countries like Al Sayin. I think what you two are doing is lovely. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but we never really considered that before. We were just happy to have people come and watch us dance. Well, I see nothing wrong with that. I believe that pure-hearted nature of yours is what allows your art to truly shine. As long as you keep in touch with that part of yourself, I'm sure you'll continue to win both hearts and minds for years to come. You've got such a way with words, Princess. You're so cool. Well, just know I'll be rooting for the both of you.
来場客の皆さんも楽しんでいるみたいでよかったです。
ああ、俺たちも目いっぱい楽しまねえとな。出し物に特別ステージ。そういや、あれもやる予定なのかよ。俺らの頃は初日と最終日にかがり火を焚いたもんだが。
はい。今年は協力してくださった皆さんもどうか参加していただければ。
ああ、せっかくだし、お言葉に甘えさせてもらうぜ。
ただいま中庭では運動部有志による屋台の
さてと。
We got complimented by a real-life princess. Wow, me and Sarah have finally hit the big time. I kid. I know we're not quite in the same league as the other industry big shots just yet. I bet you're closer than you think. Keep building your rep like you have been and you'll reach stardom in no time. You think? Well, I'm not in any rush. Being famous will mean more work and less time to hang out with you guys. Nah, not necessarily. I mean, look at Judith. She's famous and she gets away with slacking off all the time. Oh, yeah, point taken. I really hope Judith doesn't find out you said that, for your sake. I don't think he cares. I have been wanting to meet these two for quite some time now, and we just happened to stumble into each other here. I suspect I'll be blessed with many more serendipitous encounters today. The Fairy and Rosette been doing okay? Yeah, why? Oh, right, because of the corrosion. Yes, you remembered everything that happened, huh? Not exactly. Our memories are a little hazy, but I do remember us helping out at the march. Again, we really appreciate everything you two did for us. If it weren't for that performance you put on, we might not have been able to bring Fairy back. Still kind of feels like we did all that in a dream or something, but no prob. If you ever need our help again, just say the word. Not that we expect anything that crazy to happen again, of course. Oh, there's two events on this floor. Okay. The Quiz King. And Grid Hackers. Okay. Let's go to the third floor. Check that out first. One on the stairs. The library. Boy Auguste. Antipathy for the established regime, meeting Sheena, a war of ideologies, and public downfall. Ah, we don't get any details. That's unfortunate. Would have been interesting to hear some of it. Ah, these two are together again. Wow, this library is much more interesting than I thought it'd be. It's got all these books on the Calvardian Revolution. We never studied that in depth back in the Central East, now that I think about it. We've got biographies on the revolutionaries and information on the modern history of the Republic, too. This is also new to me. Same. They never really taught us about this stuff in El Saim either. Now we get to read about their history and see what the Republic and other Western countries wrote about ours. Hey, that's a good point. I've never had the chance to read books with an objective, analytical perspective on the Central East. Well, now's as good a chance as any. Our generation has started to become more internationalized, so I say we take advantage of this opportunity. Sounds like a plan. Thanks again for inviting me to this festival, Mund. I'll be getting to see the International Cultural Exchange announcement soon. That's yet another reason why I'm glad we came here today. I'm lucky to be part of this generation. We get to go beyond family, tribes, and borders to walk hand in hand with people from other cultures. It's a good thing I took Mundit up on his offer. I hope we get to see all kinds of cool things together while we're here. Honestly, I kind of invited Kalia on a whim. The timing just happened to work out and our schedules were conveniently aligned. I never thought we'd stumble upon a place like this and end up bonding over it. Could this be Arusha at work? Well, either way, she looks like she's enjoying herself. I'm really glad I asked her to come. Oh, yeah. We have a number of books about the Calvardian Revolution on display this year. We invite you to take a trip through history with us. Student council room? There's actually people in there? Oh, looks like the student council is using the suggestion box to collect surveys today. Yes, we are. We're trying to get feedback on things like people's overall opinion of the event and which booths were most popular. It should be helpful for our future festivals, including next year's. Guess we'll just have to explore the whole place so we can give them a fair review. Oh. I put in a request to replace that stall's broken orbital stove just like you asked. Perfect. You're a lifesaver, Julian. Sounds like things have been rather chaotic for you two. Definitely doing some firefighting by the sounds of it. You guys at RMS Festival HQ have it rough. Oh, hello, Agnes. And you. At any rate, yes. We've been dealing with some issues that came up, but thankfully, we've still been able to carve out some downtime. It's thanks to this guy right here that said issues were dealt with pretty quick. He anticipated them and prepared countermeasures in advance. He saved all of us a lot of hassle, that's for certain. That's so. Not bad, kid. Sounds like you're really stepping up your game. Keep it up and you'll be a shoo-in for student council president. We'll see. Nothing's decided until it's decided. True that. So, have you thrown your name into the hat? Yes, he has. The next election will be in May. If I'm remembering right, they usually have at least one first-year student council member in the running. To be perfectly honest, I don't think I'm the most qualified candidate. I think Agnes would have been a better fit. I don't agree with that one bit. You're always good about putting others before yourself. That goes for Odette, me, and everyone else. In my mind, that alone makes you the perfect man for the job. You more than deserve the title of student council president. Agnes. I'm with Agnes on this one. You have my vote. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence, even if I worry that it's misplaced. Anyway, I think we ought to wrap this discussion up here. Thank you again for all you've done as advisors. If you don't mind doing the rounds to make sure everything is going okay, I'd appreciate it. You got it, boss. Julian has been helping me out so much with all of this. Honestly, I feel bad about asking him for so many favors. Say, have you ever given any thought to joining the student council? I can recommend you if you'd like. I'm sure Julian would be a great addition to the team. I'm flattered, but I don't know if I could do that, given that I'm returning to the Empire sometime this semester. Ah, right. I remember you mentioning you didn't want to keep your friends in Class 7 waiting. I'm sure your grandfather, the former general of the Imperial Army, is eagerly awaiting your report as well. He definitely is. Huh. Does that mean this guy's last name is... Unfortunately, I'll have to leave the Republic before too long. But until that day comes, I'll do whatever I can to assist the Student Council. If you need anything at all, just say the word. Understood. I'm sure I'll be taking you up on that offer sometime soon. Nice to see good friends getting along. Phew. I'm getting a migraine thinking about the Student Council elections. Really, I should just be focusing on the job that's in front of me. Alright, it's time I got back to work. I would like to do as much as I can before I have to leave for the Empire. Alright. I'm not sure. I think that's supposed to be a hint that I should know who his grandfather is, but I'm drawing a blank. Is he Van Dyck's grandson? This is the music room. It's where we practice performing our music. Yeah, thanks. After our students provide a demonstration on how to use the instruments, you'll be provided with one of your own to try for yourself. Care to join us? Oh. Oh, hello. It's good to see all of you. Huh. Now what are Hamilton's disciples doing in a place like this? I could speak for them. They came to the festival because of me. I needed some assistance with the hacking game the computer club and I were working on. Such a rambunctious event would not normally be to my liking, but I'll admit, I am, at least slightly, taken by the sights. The quality of this performance is more than adequate as well. I take it you've heard this lovely melody, yes? Music and mathematics are interrelated, you see. If I converted this piece into a numerical equation, various patterns and regularities would surface. A number of prominent theories regarding this phenomenon have been put forth in recent years, and yeah, that's interesting and all, but you lost me halfway through. Come on, Yang, we're supposed to be having fun. You should turn that big old brain off and just relax. Well, in any event, I'm glad the two of you are enjoying yourselves. Oh, by the way, sounds like there's some delicious tea being served at the Eastern Tea House. Would you like to try some later? Of course we would. We'll go wherever you want, Catter. I may as well, seeing as I'm already here. Professor Cronkite is just a teensy bit warmer when he's around those two, isn't he? You might be right. Oh, right. I just remembered Gran's supposed to be here in the capital today. She's probably too busy to come to the festival. Not that I know her exact schedule or anything, of course. Still, it would be great if everyone could be here, especially after everything we went through last month. I've been doing a lot of soul searching ever since we got through that horrible nightmare. I'm just so grateful, Catter, Yang, and the professor were all there for me when I needed them most. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. It's time to turn this frown upside down. This is a festival after all. The hacking game came together really well, but it sounds like it's got a lot of healthy competition. Okay, I'm gonna get out there and make some memories with my two dear friends. I heard from the researchers at the Institute of Science that Aramis Cafeteria delivers coffee of exceptional quality. Perhaps a small sample is in order then. Of course. We have a wide array of pieces on display this year. Most of them are from either current Aramis students or alumni. However, we've also decided to showcase pieces from our sister schools for the first time, such as Thor's Military Academy. They're all remarkable works of art. Would you care to take a look? Oh, cool. I can't believe they'd show a piece by my rival at the school festival. I mean, she's from the Empire. Oh, it's so impressive, though. Alright, you win again, Clara. But just you wait. I'll get you one of these days. I'll capture my model's true essence in my next piece. Then you'll see. By the way, I heard this year's decorations were all made by a former graffiti artist. They're incredible, don't you think? That big sign outside was of their imagining as well. Practically oozes with the spirit of rebellion. Truly avant-garde. I'd love to meet the genius behind it all. Their sense of style is so unique. She's probably out by the basketball courts, I would imagine. Anything here I recognize? That's Gaius for sure. That's cool. All right. This must be that Quiz King of Aramis competition. Gotta say, their setup's pretty legit. They went all in converting the faculty lounge into a game show stage, with help from the teachers, of course. What happened to all the desks and stuff that used to be in here? They were moved into the principal's office. By the way, Van, I heard you played a major role in planning this event. What sort of guidance did you give them? It wasn't as big a deal as you think. The questions they originally picked were skewed in a way that made them almost impossible. So I suggested they widen their appeal by throwing in some freebies the attendees could feel confident about. Renee actually gave them some coaching on how to tell different types of contestants apart and gear things accordingly. That must have been the CID analyst in him. Hey, gotta use what the goddess gave you. The guy takes his role as a former grad seriously. On top of that, Miss Toa even offered to host the show for us. This never would have come together so nicely if it weren't for everyone pitching in. Well, no use standing around. Let's go see what they got in store. You know, you make a pretty great host, Toa. Guess I should have expected as much. Thank you, Van. I'll admit, I was a little hesitant about it at first, but the students really wanted my help. I figured the least I could do was try and give it my all. Well, we really appreciate it, Miss Toa. Oh man, this was way more fun than I thought it'd be. All the questions were really tough, but it felt like the difficulty was tailored to each contestant. I think they said something about using a profiling method to provide each person with questions they'd be able to answer. Honestly, it was so cool. Almost makes me want to sign up myself. Wonder if I could use that method for one of my riddles. Huh? Hey, aren't you the guys who signed up with me before? Oh, yeah, you're Percy, right? We met last year. Yep, we sure did. I put together a game for the Revolution Festival last year. It was a pretty big hit. Unfortunately, though, I've gotten pretty busy since then, so I'm fresh out of ideas for the moment. That's why I'm here at the Aramis Academy Festival. Well, that and because I heard Ren was going to be here. I'm glad I came. There's going to be so many surprises. And once those are done, I'm going straight back to planning my next riddle game. Hey, that last one was actually pretty fun. Glad to hear it. I hope you'll look forward to my next game. This festival is amazing. Considering Ren's the student council president, though, I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, seems like the quiz game has a limited number of questions in their repertoire, so maybe I'll challenge it again. I really need to figure out how to package this kind of excitement into my own games. Hey, you folks look pretty bright. You like quizzes? Then why not enter our Quiz King tournament? Participation is in pairs, but when it comes to who you team up with, the choice is completely yours. Come on, come give it a try. Should I ask to be my partner for the quiz? Caught her? So, you have to host this whole shebang, huh? Kind of a short straw to draw. It can be rough at times, still festivals like these hold a special place in my heart. Besides, I can't slack off when the entire student body is so hard at work. Now, without further ado, let the Quiz King of Aramis tournament begin. I'm Toa Herschel, and I'll be your mistress of ceremonies. I have no doubts about my general knowledge. Still, that doesn't necessarily mean it'll factor into this quiz. We'll just play it by ear. The quiz will consist of 10 questions total, but be careful, if you miss 3, you're out. Oh god. 23rd? The fact that the timer is ticking down before the question even appears is kind of garbo.
よかった。正解だね。問題。
よし、正解だ。問題。
Oh, it was golden blood. Ah!
間違えちゃったか。問題。
Lord.
よし、正解だ。問題。
よかった。正解だね。問題。
よし、正解だ。問題。
よかった。正解だね。
問題。
Fingered.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
よかった。正解だね。
クリアだよ。おめでとう。
面目は保てたか。
なかなかの難易度だったね。
Congratulations on clearing the Quiz King of Aramis tournament. Here's a little gift for participating. Oh. Thanks a million. We've got something even nicer in store for anyone who manages to answer all 10 questions correctly. So feel free to come try again whenever you like. Rejuvenated by their victory, Team Arkride parted ways and returned to what they were doing before. Let's see. Oops. Aaron. Quiz King of Aramis. Man, the Quiz King of Langport, though. That's something I'd step up for. Go start your own competition then.
それじゃあクイズスタート。問題。
Man, it took a half the time just for the question to finish appearing. That's some garbo.
問題。
当然だな。
問題。
よし、正解だ。
問題。
当然だな。
問題。
よし、正解だ。
問題。
当然だな。
問題。
よし、正解だ。
問題。
当然だな。
問題。
Got it.
よし、正解だ。
問題。
当然だな。
クリアだよ。
面目は保てたか。
暇つぶしくらいにはなったな。
Nice. Amazing. You aced every question. I hereby dub you the Quiz Kings of Aramis. You've more than earned it. Please accept this in commemoration of your new reign. Oh. Wow, this is some quality stuff. We won't let it go to waste. That's the last of the prizes we have to give, but there are plenty of questions you might not have seen yet. So drop by for another round if the mood strikes. Cool.
何をするの？
Is that Fairy? Nadia. Nadia is really far behind. I'll go outside for now. Am I able to go here right now? Can. Huh. New service has been added to the activity support menu. Really?
待っとったで。
Oh. Fishing.
調査の方も頼んだで。
The CP increase is pretty big, actually. The only problem is that it doesn't heal herself.
魅力も上がらないかな。
もっと強く。ゲームを制す。
さあ、お楽しみの時間ね。
Guessing there's nothing new here yet.
欲しいものはあるかしら。
Gem cards. Excuse me. I'm trying to get to the library. Would you mind telling me what floor it's on? Yeah, sure thing. Let's see. The library's on the 3rd floor of the main building. It has a whole section dedicated to the history of the Republic. Please check it out while you're there. Oh, that sounds interesting. Thank you so much. The hell was with that? Yeah, sure thing crap. Guys are supposed to be polite and professional, not whatever you were doing. Oh, sorry for not being Miss Prim and proper. And if it was that important, why didn't you say so beforehand? Oh, I had a question. I heard the design over by the entryway was made by one of the newer students. Is that true? I mean, it's just so incredible. Aramis really is on the top of the art world, aren't they? Thank you. That was my handiwork, actually. Really? You did that? Well, you are one talented young lady. If you don't mind, can you tell me about your process? Kidding me right now? Why does everyone and their mother have to fawn over her? I've been studying way harder than her, and I had to pass that grueling entrance exam just to get in the door. So, the new kids are acting as guides for the visitors. I've seen those two over in Old Town before. They, don't look like they're enjoying each other's company. That's putting it mildly. Those two go together about as well as oil and water. That'll change over time, though. They're both good, hard-working kids, so I'm sure they'll find some common ground soon enough. She's becoming more and more like a leader by the day. The visitors aren't the only ones who are complimenting my art. The other students and the teachers are too. Seriously throwing me for a loop here. Oh, but Curtis isn't. I don't think he likes me very much. Kinda sucks, but I could deal. So this is the new student everyone's been talking about. I was hoping I'd get the chance to meet her. When I grow up, I'm gonna go to Aramis. I want to be just like these two nice students. Damn it, they're acting like I'm not even here. I was really wanting to show Mom and Dad just how capable I really am. I refuse to accept some boorish scholarship student who only got in the door because she's good at art. Huh. Get over yourself, kiddo. Oh, does Shino here? This leads underground. Oh yeah, he hasn't seen this. This leads underground, right? Right. There seems to be some kind of medieval ruin down there. The CID completed a thorough investigation of it in wake of the incident with the garden master. In the end, they decided to seal the entrance off. It went overlooked all this time because of the multi-tiered mechanism needed to access it. Wish I'd have known about the place while I was still a student here. Would have made cutting class a lot easier. And I'm sure Elaine would have given you an earful for it. Sorry to ask you so last minute, especially during the school festival. Not at all. I'm sorry you ended up having to accompany me on my rounds. It's just, this is the only thing I have to wear at the moment. Oh, don't worry about it. Honestly, it's kind of nice seeing you like this. You really mean it? Well then, what are we waiting for? Miss Sonia's on a date. Oh. Look who it is. Yota started Sunday school at Edith Cathedral this spring. He has to pass Aramis on his way every day, so he's been able to see all the setting up the students have done. I was finally able to get someone to cover for me at work today, so I figured why not come? I'm sure we'll have plenty of fun. Wowee, they've got shops inside the school. Looks like you're right. This is pretty impressive, actually. Hey, why don't we buy some souvenirs for Paprika and all your Sunday school friends? Good idea, Mommy. You know, I think some of my teachers said they'd be here too. Maybe we'll run into them? Is that so? Well, I guess I'll just have to thank them for looking after you all the time. Heh, Mommy brought me to the school festival. She said it was really dangerous before, but she decided I'd be okay as long as I was with her. I love spending time with Mommy.
問題は起きてなさそうですね。それにしても不思議な気分です。私たちがあつらえたものの、まるで学校が別世界になったみたいで。
そういうギャップこそが祭りの醍醐味だろ。息抜きもしつつ目を光らせてやる。こいつも成長しやがったよな。ミニバザールへようこそ。芸術家アラミスの理念を受け継いだ香港の伝統行事です。
A bazaar, huh?
生徒一同各々が創意工夫を凝らした。
Seems like the bazaar has been a pretty big success. Yeah, and we owe it all to you, Arya. Eh, I didn't do much. I just gave you a general blueprint and taught you some basic etiquette. You're the ones who added all the bells and whistles. You should give yourselves a pat on the back. Like seriously, I bet even the people from Tharbad would be impressed. You think so? Ah, I'm flattered. This year's first-year students, which is to say the new second years, are both ambitious and driven. I suppose that means we third years will have to work that much harder. Otherwise, they'll leave us in the dust. It was a pain getting all of this stuff ready, but the overwhelmingly positive response made it all worth it. Arya's advice really came in clutch. Azure Parfum. Oh. Of course that won't be good for him, but... Oh, those are just like the basic... Okay. Evasion +9. I like that. Speed 2. Wow, okay. Oh man, these are so good. Let's see.
ありがとうね。ミニバザールへようこそ。
ただいま1階左翼の教室ではカードゲーム大会を開催しております。あなたはこのゲームの
ありがとうね。
できるでしょうか。
ミニバザールへようこそ。
ご参加ください。
ありがとうね。
Oh, right. All right.
ミニバザールへようこそ。ありがとうね。スケジューラーを起動したわ。
A refreshingly scented perfume that comes in a stylish bottle might be a good gift for Rosette.
ありがとうございます。
How many more gifts are there? Three more gifts, okay. Ooh. Oh, it's quadruple, not triple that I need. Let's see. I suspect this year's attendee data will prove to be a fascinating read. Attendee data? You mean for the festival? Naturally. I hear the alumni of the Empire's Thor's Military Academy have formed communities filled with individuals of all backgrounds. I'm not proposing we copy their ideas beat for beat, but we could very well do something similar. We have a large gathering of highly influential persons all in one place. What better data collecting opportunity could one ask for? I'm at a loss for words. Same. Couldn't you stop thinking about work for one damn second? It's a festival for IDEO's sake. Take it easy. You really shouldn't engage in work-related activities off the clock. Ah, but I'd hardly call this work. If anything, I consider it an active respite. An active respite, my ass. You're just an unrelenting workaholic who knows every word in the dictionary except rest and relaxation. He's got you there. You were the same way back at school, always dragging your workhorse student council members along on your wild rides. And by workhorse, she means me. Such is the fate of all self-reported jack of all trades. You made your bed when you decided to be a co-adjutant for the other clubs and take on requests from your fellow classmates. Don't act like many of those weren't from you. You even got me entangled in a number of your ridiculous schemes. Like that unofficial competition between clubs in June, or all that nonsense about ghosts in September. Man's got a knack for getting people to go along with his bullshit. Now that I think on it, that is where your Spriggan business first took root, isn't it? It all traces back to your school days. The same could be said for us too, really. I don't know if you or I would have taken the path we did were it not for the experiences we had here. Yes, there's some truth to the old saying, no experience is ever truly wasted. Man, it's like their inner circle is completely impenetrable. I don't know if I'll ever find a place among them. This year's festival is remarkably well put together. Speaking as an alumnus and someone who helped a little with the preparations, I'm very pleased with the results. We certainly went through a lot in order to make today possible, in more ways than one. Damn straight. It's been one hell of a road getting to this point. I will have other business to attend to soon, so if you could make the rounds with Elaine in my stead, I would very much appreciate it. So quick to crack the whip and play the pain-in-the-ass busybody at the same time. It's like I'm right back at school. Where does Anya show up?
あの時の約束を果たす日が来るなんて人生わからないものね。
埋め合わせってわけじゃねえが、今日くらいはしっかりエスコートするぜ。元副会長。
それじゃあお願いね。元庶務兼
General Affairs Manager? That was definitely Renee's doing. I don't get a comment from her about it. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's where Agnes is? No, that's where May is. Mr. Powell, it's been a while. Oh, Kincaid, I see you've grown into a fine young man. You were one of our previous student council presidents, right? Yes, I was, and these two were my cohorts. Ah, the Sword Maiden, the president who succeeded you. And Mr. Arkwright, one of our advisors for this year's festival. Yep, that's me. I've got my fingers in all sorts of pies at the moment. Anyway, as fellow alumnus, what say you to helping us make a few rounds for the festival? I'd be happy to. Seeing the campus this way brings back so many memories. I'm relieved to see that Mr. Powell hasn't changed at all. I'm guessing Agnes is up in the student council. No? I am stumped then. Huh. Oh, she's over in that group. Okay. Aha. Seriously, can you at least try and smile? You're gonna scare the visitors away. Hey, take it up with Idios. I didn't ask to be born with this face. Okay, settle down, you two. No fighting. Curtis, I agree that it's important to greet our guests with a smile. However, don't you think it's important that we be genuine with them too? I guess so. You're right, Agnes. And Kisara, I know I told you to take your role seriously. But you don't have to be so uptight. It's okay to relax. Oh, okay. Nice job reining in the new kids, Chief. Well, I was in their shoes last year, so I understand how they feel. Being on the managing end this year has actually been somewhat of an adjustment for me. Honestly, I feel slightly out of my element. Could have fooled me. I think you're doing a bang-up job. Thank you, Van. I know my student council and class workload is only going to go up now that I'm a second year. But that just means I'll have to work that much harder, both at school and at my part-time job. That way, I can keep holding my head up high. Someone's fired up. Well, I'll be counting on you. She's just as dependable as ever. One of my duties here is to check in on the new students while I make my rounds. I'm a little worried about these two, to be honest. Their argument could have blown out of control if I wasn't here. I'll just have to keep an eye on them, whether it's at school or back in Old Town. Alright. Thanks for always looking out for me, Kaina. I'd, like to get you something nice with the money I got from my part-time job. Aw, that's so sweet, Lashkar. Thank you. I'll be happy with anything you give me. Just tell me what it is and I'll buy it. Okay then. Wait, no. That defeats the whole point of a thank you gift. It's fine. I want to do it. And besides, it's the thought that counts, right? I just can't win with Kaina. Never been to a school festival before. I bet I would have liked going with Annie and everyone else. Oh, stop that train of thought right there, Lashkar. Told myself I'm going to have fun today. Otherwise, I'd just make them all worry up there. Oh yeah, I think Sylvia and Rebecca are here at the festival too. I should go find them and say hello later. Ren. Oh, Jess. That's somebody I didn't expect to see here. Huh. I heard a pro singer was going to be here, but I had no idea it'd be him. We figured there'd be no harm in reaching out and asking him to do a show, and to our surprise, he agreed. He said he was planning to visit Edith anyway. I'm really grateful that he came. People have been really excited about him being here. Oh, he didn't talk to us? What a lovely melody. I wonder, could he be a professional musician? Not sure, but I know I saw this guy performing at the concert hall in Riverside up until last year. I think he might have lived in Old Town at one point. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. One of the guys I used to hang with was a pretty big fan of Jess's music. He said his songs moved him to tears. It's not every day you hear a delinquent be open about something like that. Is that so? Yes, that does sound rather unusual. I'm happy I asked you to take me along to the school festival, Eddie. You come from a world entirely unbeknownst to me, and I very much appreciate you sharing your knowledge about it. It's no big deal. I'm just as happy that you're here with me. Honestly, I'm surprised that someone of your standing would even want to associate with a guy like me, much less be friends. Oh, don't be ridiculous. It's true that the circumstances in which we met were a little less than ideal, but I'm very grateful I got to know you. Here's to a long and prosperous friendship. Right back at you. It's probably going to be more than a friendship eventually. Both my father and Rumsfeld have come around on Eddie. Strange to think that had I never asked him to stage that kidnapping, we may never have met. I'm proud that Eddie and I have become such good friends. Sounds like Desire is long gone now. It's all in the past. Haven't seen those guys who were hunting the old members around either. I think I could finally move past all that and stay on the straight and narrow from now on. Can't remember the last time I saw Jess perform live. This hits me right in the feels. Huh? Carol, why are you crying? Because Jess has gotten even better. And it's been 4 months since we last saw him. I just couldn't hold it in, I guess. For real? You do remember we're meeting up with him after he's done, right? You, sure you're gonna be up for it? Yeah, I'll be fine. Just gotta empty the tear tank first, then I'll be good. She's always like this. Oh, I guess that's part of what makes her cute. Not exactly bawling my eyes out like Carol here, but I get how she feels. To us, Jess will always be an irreplaceable friend. Jess shines even brighter than before. I heard he got his big break in Crossbell, but he's still got the same lilt to his voice when he sings. Oh, hello, Van. Swin came by to offer his help just now. I was just in the middle of handing off some of the student council's work to him. Ah, I see. I take it you're having him fill in as stage manager? That's right. There were still a few preparations to complete for this special performance, so I figured I might as well help out while I'm here. We're doing a final round of prop and costume checks at the moment. Thank you for all your hard work, Ren. You too, Swin. Chignon, I'll stop by later to help with any final checks that need to be made. Sounds good. Take your time, though. You deserve to have fun for once. That's right. Just make sure you take good care of our director, all right? I hope you'll come to see us perform tonight, Mr. Arkwright. Thanks to your advice, we were able to make all sorts of improvements. Don't worry, I'll be there. In fact, I'm even looking forward to it. Just make sure you guys take time to enjoy the festivities yourselves, okay? It'd be a waste of your youth to work the whole festival. Something tells me you're speaking from experience. Anyway, there's no need for concern, Van. I've already made plans to take some pictures of myself experiencing the festival once my break starts. My friends and family back home keep insisting on seeing pictures of me enjoying myself. And I plan on spending time with Nadia and some other students later. You should try and enjoy yourself too, Van. Make sure you don't have any regrets this time around. Just worry about yourself for now, alright? Swin and Nadia have gotten much more comfortable around here compared to when they first transferred in, which makes it all the more disappointing that they're going to be leaving soon. Hopefully, they'll remember this time fondly later down the road. Now that I think about it, I'm sure Lyle must be working hard as well. Maybe I should buy him something to express my appreciation. I got a pamphlet showing the full list of stage performances. There's quite a few acts before tonight's big show. Looks like Mishy's going to be next on stage. If Lapis were here, she would have been first in line, and she probably would have emptied the supply of all the food stalls too. Oh, Shizune. Looks like the 2-on-2 basketball challenge is in full swing. I see you got people from outside the school to assist with the event. Are you visiting all the activities one by one? Ours is going great, thanks to you pointing us in the right direction the other day. Me and my crew were stunned at first. We couldn't believe the famous Aramis Academy would ask us to pitch in. Plan is to have Simon's crew take turns with the boys' team over the next 3 days. It'd be rough to have the girls' team do the rotating, especially if an actual pro showed up. Hurts to say, but our members aren't quite at that level. That's what led her to come to us outsiders for help. Just so you know, though, I've got a fire in me like never before right now. As club captain, I want to make extra sure we put on a good showing. What, with all the alumni here today? You definitely seem more on the ball than usual today, Sasha. You could tell, huh? Ren did tell us not to overdo it, though. Sounds like this 2-on-2 challenge ought to be pretty heated then. Well, we call it 2-on-2, but it's actually more like 2 1-on-1 sessions. If that sounds like your thing, then step on up. Me and Sasha will face off against you guys personally, just to keep things interesting. Oh. I guess you may... It makes sense that you may... grew attached to Shizune. It's kind of amusing, though. Hey, it's those kids from Old Town. They on a date or something? No, it doesn't look like it. Are you still upset with Mr. Hawker? How could I not be? He obviously just sees me as baggage. Dad's always gone on some business trip or whatever. I bet he doesn't even want to come home. He'd be way happier if he got reassigned. Then he wouldn't have to put up with me. Harry, you really are spoiled, aren't you? Huh? If you got time to whine and moan, why don't you just go tell him how you feel? Quit acting tough and just say you want to see him more because you're lonely. I'm not lonely. Quit talking nonsense, you nitwit. You're the nitwit here. Anyone with eyes can tell you're blowing smoke. I know deep down you really, really love your dad. But you started thinking back to that time when he was buried in work and when you felt like your mom threw you away. I don't know what you're talking about. Just go and make up with him already. And I'm not taking no for an answer, mister. Fine. Whatever. Thanks, Sheena. You're very welcome. Phew. Sounds like Harry and his dad will be able to make up. That's one less thing to worry about. Yeah, I'm glad. This is a festival, so I want him and everyone else to be enjoying themselves, not moping about. Phew. I'm glad Harry's feeling better now. He was so down in the dumps, even I was getting depressed. Maybe I was a little too harsh with him, but the school festival only comes around once a year. I want us both to enjoy it. Van? You didn't hear all that, did you? Nope. No idea what you're talking about. You two have fun, okay? Yeah. We know. Guess I'd better go apologize to Dad, huh? Oh, look at that, Sinem. It's a basketball challenge. Well, want to give it a go? Sounds okay, but I'm not really in the mood. Besides, it won't get us any food or Mira, so what's the point? There's more to life than money, kiddo. I get you're worried about the cost, but you ought to take this chance to do something fun. I thought this was supposed to be a business trip, not a pleasure trip. I only came because you asked me to, but I just feel so out of place here. This is a school for rich kids. I don't belong in a place like this. Funny you say that. I heard through the grapevine that the girl who did all the art at the front gate was an orphan, just like you. Huh? Seriously? In my mind, where you came from or what happened in your past doesn't matter. Your future is yours to decide. But if you're worried about the money, don't be. Whatever school you want to go to, I'll pay for it. What? Are you high or something? You know I'm not smart enough to go to school. And I'm already happy enough just working with you at the bazaar. Hearing that just made my day. Well, you still got plenty of time to figure out what you want to do. That Fazil is way too generous for his own good. Like, seriously, he shouldn't be wasting his money like that. He's already spent enough Mira on me as it is. I gotta put my foot down on this before he's as broke as a joke. I'm not about to go hitting the books anytime soon. I'd rather just keep helping out at the bazaar. That's my calling. I brought Sinem here so she could maybe broaden her horizons a bit. It was all for her benefit. But she ended up making me feel all warm inside. It's not often I get to have a heart-to-heart with her. Okay, now that we've got the serious stuff out of the way, it's time for the two of us to have a little fun. We came a long way to get here, so we're gonna make the most of it. Simon's so amazing. I mean, can't you see how skilled he is? Sasha's just as good, though. I'm so glad I get to watch them both play today. Can't believe they even got Kirk to help out. Looks like he's talking to his sister right now. I guess there's more to him than I thought. Lucia? The heck are you doing here? What do you mean, the heck am I doing here? I came to see the school festival. Why else? Wait a minute. You said I'm booked for the day earlier. Did you mean you were coming to the festival? Why didn't you say so? We could have gone together. No, we couldn't have. Besides, I'm just here to root for Simon. After that, I'm going straight home. Wow, this must be fate at work. Let's wander around later and look at all the booths, okay, Kirk? Did you not hear a word I said? I can't believe my sister made me come to the festival today. What's she even up to anyway? Did she just want to spend some time with me? Man, I really don't get her. Well, at least I'm free after this. And spending time together could be kind of nice, I guess. Kirk's a bad liar. I know he's secretly happy to see me. Oh, yeah. While I'm here, I should probably go say hi to Kirk's teammates. I've never got the chance to meet them before, but if they're all friends with my little brother, I bet they're all really nice. I got some good news. They said they have a smaller goal for kids and a softer ball they can lend us. That's great. Did you hear that, Yume? I did. I get to play basketball. Yay! You gonna shoot some hoops, Yume? Uh-huh. Cheering everyone on is really fun, but I want to play too. Fairy, Shizuna, you gotta show me your super special moves. I want to do some cool shots like all the big kids. Huh. Do I even know any special basketball moves? I do. I'll show you my patented shadow clone shot. Basically, I move super fast and create an after image of myself, throwing the defense into a dazed frenzy. Wow! I don't really get it, but that sounds so cool. Oh, I know one too. I could teach you my sapphire step. It's a technique that engulfs you in blue flames, giving you the strength to push through to the goal. Whoa, show me, show me. Well, I'm glad they're having fun, but I'm also, a little concerned. Hey, don't go teaching Yume anything weird. And that goes double for you, Shizuna. Aw, why are you singling me out? That's not very nice. Gee, I wonder. I bet she could have pulled off a special move if she was possessed like that one time. I think I'll play with her for a while. As long as you and that old guy from Montmartre won't get too fussed about it. I'm gonna tell Mummy all about how I got to play with Fairy and Shizuna. Then I'll show her the super special moves they're teaching me. Oh yeah, Maxim's coming later too. I want to play basketball with him. Can he? Oh, maybe. Yume and I bumped into Shizuna here at the basketball court. If you told me I'd be shooting hoops with her 6 months ago, I would have laughed in your face. You should try out the basketball challenge if you have the time. I think you'd like it. Basketball teams are hosting some 2-on-2s today. Want to give it a go? Let's talk first. Wonder how my brother's date with Miss Sonia is going. Guess I'll go snoop on them a bit when my shift's up. I didn't think teaming up with Sasha would be so fun. And we've even got the rest of the team here to watch. I gotta make sure I tear up the court for them. You know, I gotta say, Sasha's one hell of a player. I'm amazed just watching her. Gonna have to ask if she could play me in a match sometime. Once we're done with the festival, of course. Why not during? Oh, hey, you're that exchange student who killed it at the court and gym class. Heard you had a little trial run with the boys' team, too. How's about you put your skills to the test against the girls' team captain? I'll admit, the game's been growing on me. Might as well see if I could go the distance. Liking the energy, kid. Good to know you're making the most of your school life while you can. Guess I've got no excuse to slouch off either.
よし、勝ちを取りに行くさ。ああ、やるからには手は抜かない。そんじゃ始めるか。決まったぜ。すごいじゃない。
Oops. Oh, wrong button, that's fine.
やるな。やるな。やるな。やるな。
やらせないわ。頑張りなさい。
よし。
頑張りなさい。やらせないわ。いい調子だよ。
Oh. Nadia's here. Oh. Tie.
手は抜くなよ。わあ。よっしゃー。踏ん張りどころだな。よし。この調子なら。行け。よっしゃー。やるな。やるな。やるな。さすがだな。
頑張りなさい。頑張って。
決まった。
頑張って。なかなかやるじゃない。
Aww. Nice.
よし、俺たちの勝ちだな。いい運動になった。
We lose fair and square. Great job, guys. Here's the little prize for beating us. Oh, nice. Nice, thanks a bundle. The prize is only for first-time wins, but you're free to come back and take us on again if you want. Enjoy the rest of the festival. One more event. Hey, look at that. They've got a monitor showing what's going on in that game. Grid hackers. I was so taken aback when I learned they were setting up a hacking experience for the festival. This was on your recommendation as well, right, Van? They wanted to make an Orbital computer game. Only problem was they were fresh out of ideas. That's when I remembered the hacking program we'd been using on those Orbital locks. Once I gave them a basic rundown, they latched on to the idea and ran away with it faster than I ever saw coming. Cotter helped out from there. The end result's a little more geared towards your average Joe. There's just one thing. I get that Fio's the player character, but seeing him plastered on all these posters feels a little jarring. Well, I, for one, think their model's adorable. They're already a hit with some of the students. Guess it's just me then. Anyway, what do you say we give the game a spin? Let's talk to people first. I'm glad to see Ilhan enjoying himself for once. Usually, he's on the other side of creating things. He never really gets the chance to see what others have created. Still, that game must be pretty interesting if it's got even Ilhan hooked. Prepare yourself, Ilhan, because I'm about to give you the thrashing of the century. Well, you can certainly try, but I think you'll find that true skill is only strengthened with age. So fast. Hey, you didn't study the course beforehand, did you? Oh, come on. No need to sell yourself short, Elijah. You were right on my tail. That input speed of yours was truly impressive. That was a match for the ages. Hey there, would you guys like to go for a swim in a sea of data? We'll give you a chance to experience what being a hacker is really like. Our Grid Hackers game has seen rave reviews so far. Because it's a two-player co-op experience, you'll have to join up with one of your friends. The only course available at first will be our beginner course, but once you beat that, you'll be able to advance to our more difficult stuff. Anyway, feel free to give it a try. A hacking game, huh? Who should I invite? I said I needed to take... Is that... Nadia? So, this is the hot new game now? Feels like just yesterday I was decoding one of the real McCoys. Bring on every level you've got. I'll 100% this thing like no one's business. Alright, let's jump right in. Oh, this one's pretty easy. Whoops. This is the first time I've messed one of those up. Congrats on clearing the beginner course. Here's your prize. Appreciate it. Now you have access to the intermediate course. Try it out if you get the chance. Cool. Arts and arts defense. That's a shocker. Let's see. Barry, Aaron. Swin. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm a lot better at moving around in real life, but I'll give it my best shot. Alright, let's jump right in. Oh. Wait, how? Oh, okay. Oh, the goal is on the other side. Whoops. Doesn't stay disabled for long, huh? Oh, ooh. Fix. This one is like way harder than any of the... Okay. This is way harder than any of the ones from... the chests in the story. Oh, shoot. Okay. Just barely. Man, the advanced one is probably going to be pretty rough. That level didn't stand a chance against you, huh? The only thing we've got that's any harder is our advanced course. Give it a go if you're hungry for more. Expert. People will come up with the craziest shit to get their kicks, huh? Now boot it up already. Alright, let's jump right in.
様に任せときな。
Sure, you're great at hacking, Aaron. Oh, no. Checkpoint. Ah.
Lock を解除したぜ。楽勝楽勝。
Can we go through him when he hits the trap? No. Oh, God. Okay. Whew. It's not much of a window there. Oh God, there's still more. Oh, yikes. Oh, well, that didn't help me at all.
Lock を解除したぜ。
Are you kidding me? Yikes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Oh. Definitely not going to be able to do it now.
そう、やっちまったか。
Okay, so you can't just like rush the first part.
Lock を解除したぜ。楽勝楽勝。
Showing right into that.
Lock を解除したぜ。
Oh shoot.
ミスっちゃったな。
Ah, come on. Stop.
ロックを解除したぜ。
Oh, don't need to use it. Okay, cool.
余裕だったな。
Congrats on clearing the advanced course. Here's your prize. Damn, it's some pretty good stuff. Man, though, you breezed through that level like it was a walk in the park. Mad respect. There aren't any higher difficulties available, but you can always come back for another session if you're up for it. Cool. So I've done everything there is to do here, I think. How many more points do I have? Still got 9 activity points. Wow. Okay.
当学芸祭は初代局長である芸術家アラミスの理念を受け継いだ香港の伝統行事です。生徒一同各々が創意工夫を凝らした催しをどうかお楽しみください。
さてと。
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
A warrior's rite of passage. Fairy got a task from the warriors of Kruga. Apparently, it's urgent enough to make her leave the Academy Festival. Whatever it is, it's got her looking all serious. Might be a good idea to check in on her. Van parted ways with his companions for a short while. He then called out to Fairy to ask about the mission she was about to set out for. Long story short, I'm concerned for you. You sure you can handle whatever job it is the Kruger are sending you on? Sorry to worry you so much, Van. I was actually waffling on whether or not to tell you, but I guess this kind of makes the choice for me. Here, this is my assignment. Don't think I recognize him. His name is Davin, a bad actor known for being a criminal consultant. He helps crooks draft out schemes in exchange for Mira, leaving no trails in the process. Sounds pretty similar to the Oathbreaker's shady practices. Yeah, I think this guy is way lower on the food chain than him, though. A few weeks ago, he fed information to the Kruga and made a request of them. The task was to subdue a twisted group of brokers from the west half of Zemuria who kidnapped and trafficked war orphans. No self-respecting warrior could ignore info like that. Assuming it was true, anyway. I get your meaning. It was all just a ruse, huh? When Abi arrived with his men and scoped out the area, the targets were the complete opposite of what they expected. It was actually a group of NGO personnel providing support and shelter to war orphans. Around the same time, they learned that Davin's real goal was to make a business of training and selling off child soldiers. So he wanted to manipulate your tribe into getting rid of an organization that was posing a threat to his enterprise. Gutsy move. Takes a real pair of brass ones to try and screw with the Kruga of all corps. My people strictly prohibit the killing of unarmed civilians, even in combat zones. Abusing our pride as warriors and pitting us against our vows is a deed worth 1,000 deaths. They left the responsibility of sorting out the issue on my shoulders. Sorting out, huh? That's one way to spin it. Let me guess, this has something to do with your coming of age on your last birthday? Oh, you knew about that? Yeah, we Kruga are treated as adults from 14 onward. I looked into some of your people's traditions while training under your brother. So I also knew that all adult warriors have to go through a rite of passage. They do. That's probably what this mission is supposed to be. I guess it's finally time for me to grab the knife you held in my place way back then. Farida, you really don't need to worry. Abi gave me all the intel I need on the target. I wouldn't want to keep you from enjoying the festival. Little too late for that. This doesn't have any of the same overtones as what happened with Aida. But I was the one who took the liberty of stepping in back then, so you can't say it's got nothing to do with me. Plus, as your boss at Arkride Solutions and current guardian, I've got a responsibility to your dad and Aida to look out for you. So I'm taking it upon myself to see you through this, whether you like it or not. Wouldn't sit right with me otherwise. Man. Okay then. Things will go smoother with your help anyway. Let's go, Van. I've got a duty as a warrior to fulfill. Using the intel Hassan had provided to her, Fairy started gathering more thorough details about Davin. Through Van's connections, they managed to determine the locations of his various bases of operation around the capital. Eventually, the time came for them to chase him down. Shit, why won't any of my flunkies pick up? Did the other bases already get wiped out? It took almost no time at all for the lid to get blown off our entire operation. Maybe the Kruga finally shifted into high gear? No, this can't be anything bigger than a recon squad. Fine by me. I could pick them off and then make a break for it before their main unit arrives. A dead end. Still, this should be far enough to give me some breathing room. Wrong. This is the end of the line. Davin, the criminal consultant. I knew you'd come here to lay low. Who the hell are you? Wait, those clothes. You're telling me my subordinates let our bases get obliterated by a little girl? But not just any girl. That's right. I'm a Kruga warrior, and you're out of escape routes. Better make your peace. Hold your horses, little lady. I wasn't thinking straight. It was never my intention to soil your people's honor, I swear, so please. Die already and leave me be. Huh? Made it with time to spare. Nice one, Farida. Your read on this being a sniper nest was spot on. Thanks, Van. I owe you one. Sweet mother of ideas. Stop! 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 Listen, little lady. I have a sick mother back home, so have a heart and let me go, will ya? Just don't kill me, I'm begging you. The flames of judgment will cleanse the souls of the wicked. That is the law passed down through our tribe. Huh? I'm still alive? Ending your life here would be letting you off easy. Your criminal consultations have probably built up a seedy network spreading in every direction. I can't say I've truly fulfilled my duty as a warrior until it's all been burnt down to cinders. That makes you more valuable as fuel for the fire. If we throw you in the right place, your flames will smoke out the others crawling around in the dark. No, you aren't thinking of handing me into the CID, are you? Let's not be hasty. At least give me to the guild or the police. If I expose my connections, I'll be a dead man walking. By ratting out your friends and colleagues, you'll earn their spite and lose your place in the underworld forever. But that's a fate you brought on yourself. You and the countless evils you've committed. There's no getting away. Your only hope is to pray. Pray to the flames and Arusha for forgiveness. Phew. And that's a wrap. Afterward, Van contacted 2nd Lieutenant Kyla and turned Davin over to the CID. Not once did I think anyone would make such a clean sweep of bringing this criminal consultant to justice. He may be young for a Kruga, but actually, why don't I say you did an amazing job and leave it at that? Just following orders is all. Can we count on you to handle the rest? You certainly can. We'll milk his connections for every last drop of intel they're worth. It's all over. Never should have gotten mixed up with the Kruga. Even if I didn't catch you, someone else would have sooner or later. Own up to your sins and atone like you mean it, and the warriors of Kruga might turn a blind eye to you. I know that stuff about your Umi being sick was probably a lie. But take good care of her, okay? Once you make amends and return home, I mean. Huh? You saw through that story about my mother? And why bother showing me any mercy at all? Doesn't make any damn sense. Always full of surprises, ain't you? You pulled that off with flying colors. That'll teach me to doubt your abilities. I'm glad you found a path that worked for you. One where being a warrior isn't just about raining judgment down. It wouldn't have happened without your help gathering intel. Ever since I was little, I was taught that being a warrior meant purging evil where it stood, and I never questioned that. But then, last year, after everything that happened with Aida, and me coming to Arkride Solutions, I overcame a lot of difficult challenges. I had to face up to the possibility of another me who never had that, and I wondered if I was betraying my duty. But the more I thought it over, the more I realized that there's more than just one answer. And I wanted to prove it somehow. This rite of passage gave me a chance to show that I was able to find my own answer. I don't know what Abby and Kashim will think about it once they hear the details though. Hey, when it comes down to it, you still stuck to your tribe's code, right? Doubt anyone could give you a hard time over that. One thing's for sure though, you've come a long way since you first started working for me. Good job, Farida. I mean it. Man. All the time I spent with you and the rest of the team really paid off. I can't thank you enough for that. By the way, I hate to put you out even further, but can I make one more selfish request? Depends. What's on your mind? Whenever a warrior completes their rite of passage, they go through what we call the adornment ceremony. Traditionally, a trusted family member or friend is supposed to help put it on. I was originally going to ask Aida, but, you know. I've heard about this. It's a sacred once-in-a-lifetime ritual. But I'm not even a Jaeger, let alone a warrior. You sure it's okay for me to take part? Sure, I'm sure, Van. I'd really like it if you could see me off on my journey into adulthood. Well, can't say no to that. It's a big responsibility, but I'll try to do it justice. Farida Al-Faid, thou child of flames, may thee walk with pride upon thy path till thy embers burn their last. On the honor of my people, Arusha's chosen, do I make this vow. It's a little tickly. How do I look? Like you were born to wear it? Gotta admit, though, I'm a little scared your dad's gonna want a word with me when he finds out I helped you come of age. Huh? Why would Abby care? No reason. That's a topic for when you're further down the road. If you say so. I already know I have a lot of ground to cover. So in the meantime, I'm gonna learn what I can by sticking with you. I promise to give it all I've got for everyone who's helped me grow as a person. Of course, we're glad to have you, Farida. Van and Fairy shared in pleasant conversation for a while longer before heading back to join up with the rest of their friends. See Fairy's hair ornament.
私、未熟でも今の自分を誇りに思ってます。だから、いつか道が決まるその日まで、バンさんのそばでもっともっと勉強させてくださいね。スケジューラーを起動したわ。
Student Council President's Office. Seems Ren's been working non-stop to keep the festival running. All part of the job, I guess. But considering she's asking for a favor for once, I should probably lend her a hand. Van parted ways with his companion and went off on his own in order to take care of a certain request. And that's what led to the bicycle parking incident. We've since changed the way we're directing traffic, so I don't expect this to be an issue going forward. Well, I'm glad to hear this matter came to a swift resolution, which was no doubt owed to your prompt response, I'm sure. Thank you for the report. Keep up the good work, as always. Of course. Oh, and one last thing. I know you're in charge of the festival and all, but I hope you'll give yourself a break soon. It's long overdue. Even Albert's worried about her. Kinda sad, Ren. Hello, Ren Bright speaking. Oh my, a direct inquiry from the Institute? Is that in regards to the dissertation I published recently? So, they would like me to give a lecture on the design theories behind network traffic for long-distance communication. I understand. I'll check my schedule and get back with you as soon as I can. Have a lovely day. Phew. No rest for the weary student council president, I suppose. No, I shouldn't complain. I'm not the only one who's busy after all. Well then. I think I'll take advantage of this brief respite to chip away at my paperwork. I'll start with the club applications and the paperwork submitted for the new school year. Oh, come in. Wonder if it's Odette this time. Hey there. Sorry to interrupt. You look as busy as ever, Miss President. Ah, good afternoon, Van. This is an unexpected surprise, but not an unwelcome one. To what do I owe this visit? Has something happened? If there's a problem, I'll make sure it's taken care of right away. Actually, I just came to ask one simple question. Want to come on a little date with me? My, Van Arkwright. I never took you for a casual flirt. I wonder how Agnes and Elaine would react if I spilled the tea on this little move you're making. Huh? Why are you bringing them up? Anyway, looks like you've wrapped up all the work you need to for now. You could spare the time, I'm sure. But if you want to play the stubborn card, I'll just have to drag you out of this office by force. Well, you aren't leaving me much choice in the matter. Not that I'm objecting, of course. Absconding with you might make for a pleasant change of pace. Would you care to escort me? Of course, Van led Ren out the rear exit, and the two of them headed out into town in his pickup truck. Ah, so they have new sightseeing guides for Liberal and Crossbell, do they? There's even one for the Empire. Can't imagine I'll be heading out that way anytime soon, but I'd like to someday. Bet there are loads of great desserts you can only find over on the west half of the continent. Well, if you do decide to go out that way, I wouldn't mind showing you around. I could take you on a tour of all the major cities, and I can help you find the places that are off the map. I know all the best restaurants. Careful, I might take you up on that offer. Huh. I never really had you pegged as the type who'd like fishing. Oh yeah. I think you once told me that your older sister was pretty into it. She's a bracer, yeah? That's right. She taught me how to fish before I moved to Calvard. I only do it on occasion, but it's a nice way to pass the time. She and her partner are traveling all over Zemuria in their effort to achieve A-rank status. She sends me pictures of fish she catches sometimes. Although, I do wish she'd spare me the details of their little lover spats. Sounds like the two of you are pretty tight. Holy shit. It's that limited edition cake everyone's been hyped up about. Every time I poke my head in here, it's always sold out. It was even featured in a magazine special on heavenly confections. Certainly looks delicious. It would probably go well with a refreshing cup of tea. Want to give it a try? I know you're only asking because you want to try it for yourself, but very well, we can have some. Hell yeah! Eventually, the pair made their way to the Grand Circuit. After partaking in a leisurely stroll around the racetrack, they did some window shopping and dropped by the beer garden. For their final stop, they decided to ride the Ferris wheel. Phew, we sure packed a lot in one date, huh? Indeed, you have my gratitude, Van. This was exactly the sort of break I needed. Although, can't help but feel the supposed date is missing something. A touch of romance, perhaps? Hey, cut me some slack. I'm already in enough trouble, as is, for running off with a high school girl. What a pity. Alright, I think it's about time you came clean. About the reason you took me out on this date, I mean. It was almost as though you could tell I was in low spirits. I know you did all this from a place of genuine concern, but the timing was just a little too perfect, even for you. Tell me, did Estelle, Joshua, and Tita send you a 4 SPG through the guild? My guess is yes. They were unable to fulfill their promise of coming to today's festival, so this must be their way of making up for that. Well, guess the cat's out of the bag. I already told them they didn't need to come. I didn't want them to feel guilty. They have their hands full with their work at the guild and the ZCF, so I fully understood why they couldn't make the time. I know they were looking forward to it, and that it was out of their hands. I tried to reassure them I was fine, but no, I suppose they could tell that deep down I miss them. They really are such kind, lovely people. That's why I miss them so. Yeah, that much is clear as day. I mean, they're the ones who found you when you were still wandering around on your own as Kitty. You've all got a special bond. Indeed, we do. They're my pride and joy. Thank you, Van. This really was a nice surprise. Maybe one day I can return the favor to them. It's ironic that the former Kitty could only barely scratch the surface. You didn't think the surprise was over already, did you? Hmm? New holo system? What is... Good morning, Red. You have grown, partner. Huh? Are you... Is it... Really? It's Pater Mater? No, don't say that. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Ren. He's sustained critical damage to his logic unit. There's no backup system for Gordius-class archaisms. It'll be alright. We'll fix you. We'll... Goodbye. First recorded reactivation since 1204. It is good to see you again, Ren. Pater Mater! Did we surprise you? Sorry we couldn't make it to the festival, Ren. I know it doesn't really make up for it, but we've had this gift in the works for a super long time. Now that you're coming up on graduation, and since you're soon to be turning 18, we wanted to do something special to commemorate the occasion. It took a lot of people to make it happen, and we now owe favors to people the world over. But it was all worth it, because we were able to bring back someone who meant the world to you. How's that for a surprise? We hope you like it. Stell, Joshua, and even Tita. No, I'm sure you weren't the only ones who did this. That's right. Your family and friends weren't my only clients. The Golden Butterfly and the Dire Wolf were also in on this. Oh, and an unnamed fortune teller and a phantom thief pitched in too. The request was signed by the whole lot of them. Even Jorg, wherever he is, put his name down. It's the same Gordius-class archaism that was destroyed during Crossbell's first bid for independence 5 years ago. They've been working on restoring it in secret, and they asked me to deliver it to you. Now I can support you once more. It is good to be home, Ren. Welcome home. Welcome home, Pater Mater. Looks like my work here is done. Cool. That was unexpected. Stell, Joshua, Tita, everyone. I hope you realize just how unfair this is. You kept all this from me. You even roped Jorg and Luciola into it. Your best friend's the one who got the ball rolling. She took an interest in holocores while researching the Zypha standard. Then when the idea popped into her head, she and your family set to work on it. They had to get in contact with Ouroboros and Jorg so that they could restore Pater Mater as a holocore. It turns out, news travels fast in this society. Once the word hit, it spread like wildfire. They all gathered the data from when Pater Mater was destroyed, along with any scrap of archive info from the 13 factories. Using that as a base, they were able to assemble a logic unit that was as close to the original as you could get. Then they recreated it. Having said that, it's still just a prototype. They'll be making some improvements in the future. They got past all kinds of organizational and international barriers to make this happen. It's a miracle in the truest sense of the word. This is all thanks to the connections you've made along the way. They all came together and made it a reality. This music's really nice. You're right. Don't forget that you played a part in all this too, Van. Wonder what this song is. You speak as though you had next to no involvement, but that simply isn't true. After all, you're the one who lives in that space between the light and dark, allowing you to be connected to and trusted by those of both sides. I mean, I guess. Anyway, hopefully this helps you realize just how many people you have in your corner. Yes, I feel like this experience has really driven that point home for me. You've really outdone yourself this time, Van. Nah, all I did was handle one little request. But I will say, just because you can do anything, doesn't mean you should try to do everything. If you need help, I'm just a phone call away, and you can always shoot me a 4SPG whenever you'd like. I'll do whatever I can for you. Oh, you really are impossible. You just won't play fair, will you? Feel like I'll never be able to repay all you've done for me? No, One day, I'll find a way. After that, Van and Ren got off the Ferris wheel and made their way back to Aramis Academy, enjoying the drive along the way.
パテルマテルのこと、本当にありがとう。ああ、もう、せいぜいお返しは覚悟してちょうだい。私がどれだけ感謝してるか、思い知らせてあげるんだから。
I wonder what his bonuses are. I'm assuming that can only be equipped on Ren.
オーグメントを調整するんじゃな。
Greatly enhances both offensive and defensive abilities. Physical and magical damage. Defense. Critical rate. Whew. I'm actually... Frau is definitely like way more useful for her. But Peter Mater's at level 1 and it already has that kind of bonus. Oh, that's got speed on it. Not, right. All right.
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
That's got trouble written all over it. Alright, now... Mario. Aramis Academy Festival is finally here. You know, I heard you and your team were acting as advisors this year. Want to give us a word or two on how preparations went? Nah, not really my style. I mean, yeah, we gave some advice here and there, but this was a student-led project at the end of the day. We're not the ones that should be in the spotlight. Yeah, I guess you got a point. Still, it's too bad. I was hoping to get an interview with you for once. Well, no matter. I'll just have to ask the students about what working with you is like. You're like a treasure trove of material for me, you know? especially with all the stuff you've gone through. But anyway, I'm glad everyone was able to get the festival set up. Those 3 days, our beliefs, our actions. I see now that the news could be used to manipulate people's perceptions of the world. It's really made me aware of how much responsibility journalists hold, now more than ever. Well, sounds like you've done some maturing lately. Come to think of it, Mario still has her memories intact, doesn't she? Anyway, did that make me sound respectable or what? We should probably put that stuff aside for the moment, though. I mean, today's supposed to be about the festival. I'll make sure I get interviews with anyone and everyone. We'll be rooting for you. There's all kinds of famous people here today. I should try to get some interviews with them, too. Alright, time to head into the fray. I need to see the culmination of all my son's hard work. I know he told us not to come, but as a parent, I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'm so excited to see what kind of performance he's in. No matter how much we asked at home, he'd never tell us. That's why we had to come see for ourselves. Oh boy. It's going to be doing something embarrassing, I guess. Oh, Nadia. It's time for you to fess up, Daddy. Albert is just a childhood friend, I swear. Well, you sure seem to pay a lot of attention to someone who's just a childhood friend. That's because he's such a handful. I mean, he's like a little brother to me more than anything. Anyway, you can see it too, right? Albert's feelings for... Yeah, but let's be real for a second. Those two are never gonna happen. So ruthless. Anyway, I probably won't be at Aramis when he gets rejected, so that means you're the only one left to comfort him. And I definitely will, but don't you think it's a little mean for us to be so blaze about it? Besides, I feel like I should be encouraging him right now. Of course, I'll be rooting for you and Swin, too. You'll get him for sure, Nadia. Teddy, I love you. Sounds like they're pretty excited about something. Albert has feelings for some... Really? I've received reports of a suspicious individual in the area, escorting him to Operation Headquarters immediately. What are you doing? I'm patrolling. Gotta keep the streets clear of creepy old men. Hey. She looks the part, right? Especially with that armband. She definitely does. Thanks for helping out with festival management, Nadia. It's no big deal. I'm just jealous that you two get to go on a lovey-dovey date while I'm working. I want to go on a date with Su-chan. Oh, don't worry. I'll set something up for you guys later. Date? We're just taking a look around the festival. Ooh, sounds like progress in my book. Well, anyway, it goes against my policy to fraternize with civilians, so I'll be getting back to work. Catch you later. You got this, Agnes. But Dad, do my best. Okay, I know what I just said, but I'm super curious. Tell me where you two went, please. I'll need it for the future. Just get back to work already. This position's perfect. Now I can be on the lookout for all the cute girls that come to the festival. Not that I intend to favor guests, of course. School festival only happens once a year, so that means we need to do our best to give everyone a good experience. Doing rounds with you sounds exhausting. Well, the feeling's certainly mutual. Fortunately, this is one of our expected duties as teachers. Why don't we start with the terminal room first? I see you're still a techno geek. Shouldn't we be going for efficiency here? I say we start with the music room, says the audio file. Fine, let's just decide with rock, paper, scissors. Alright, a simple game of statistics. I won't lose. You guys must be exhausting to be around. And I'm losing the ability to talk. Okay, I've checked out all the festival booths, so now is as good a time as any to take on some 4 SPGs. Should we head out now? You can come back, right? I'll save just in case. So I've still got like 9 activity points left. Well, look at that. The old timer's running off with a date. He's a bona fide sugar daddy now. What? Shut up. Don't worry. We know what's really going on. You're heading out to take on some 4 SPGs, yes? It seemed like you had wanted to do that since this morning. Ooh, let us come with then. Wait, what did he mean by sugar daddy? Does that mean you're treating Agnes to some sweets? No, it means Aaron's about to get smacked upside the head. Keep that up and you will get on my bad side. So please behave. Yes, ma'am. Oh, let us come with then. Are you kidding me right now? It's like everyone's crawling out of the woodwork to get in on this. Come on, guys. You should all be enjoying the festival fun. Actually, I could do with a little break from the festival atmosphere. It's a little hard to relax while I'm on campus. This is my last chance to help you out with some 4 SPGs, so I'm joining whether you want me to or not. Well, I doubt this will be our last chance, but it ought to make for a nice change of pace. We could consider this a festive group outing. Maybe we can catch a movie while we're out. Oh, I'd be down for that. Then we could do some hunting in the Meerhengarten. Ah, looks like a couple of members of the church are here as well. Well. Huh. Everyone's got way too much free time on their hands these days. Alright, fine. Guess having more hands can't hurt. Let's go to Auber and Old Town. Check out the bulletin boards. You can now travel to Old Town and the Auber district to check the bulletin boards for 4 SPGs. You can visit 2 movie theaters by selecting Tyrell District or Treon Tower from the travel menu. I have to go talk to them to add them to my party, I assume. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Meerhengarten, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? A 9th floor has been added to the Meerhengarten. Well then. Oh, I see. So yeah, you can go back. Good. Good to know. So this is the work of a new student, huh? It's amazing. This is pure art. No restrictions, no limitations. If only I could make a piece like that. No. If only I could be a comic book artist. I don't really have anything against my father's interest in classicism. It's just not what I want to do personally. If only I could make a piece like that. No. If only I could be a comic book artist. Oh, Rebecca. Wow. This thing's incredible. You're saying Kisara designed it? Yeah, it really adds to the festival's atmosphere. Well, that's our Kisara for you. I knew she was good at graffiti, but this is something else. I'm looking forward to seeing how far Aramis takes her. I mean, it's not like you did anything to help her get in. Kisara did most of the hard work herself. Yeah, and I'm the one who did all her tutoring. Sorry. By the way, isn't Kisara supposed to be guiding guests around the festival today? I think so. I wonder if she's outside already. Let's go look for her. Chris kept telling me I should go to the festival today. I'd been curious about it for a while now, so he's in charge of the shop by himself today. The crowds made me a bit nervous, but I'll try to enjoy myself, for Chris's sake. Hey everyone, I see you all decided to come to the festival. Kisara's design is pretty cool, don't you think? Though it's got nothing on the mural she did at our bathhouse. Anyway, let's go look at the other decorations. Oh, this is certainly impressive. I should take a picture so I could show it to Chris. Wait, why does it say he's got new stuff? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. What is Oracle? Ha. Okay. Increases potency of healing arts by 70%. Whew. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at those a little later. You know, this is my first time setting up a stall here. It's nice to try something new every once in a while. Wonder what kind of customers I'll get. This should be interesting. Alright, everyone have their drinks? Then let's give a toast. Here's to Gray's promotion to Senior Bracer. Cheers! Thanks everyone. I know I still got a lot to learn, but I'll do everything I can to live up to the title. Well said, Gray. Becoming a Senior Bracer in only 8 months is pretty incredible, you know? Maybe I should take a page from Gray's book and start over from the beginning. Alvis, you talking about... I only remember bits and pieces, but what Zin told us, was that really true? I mean, it's not like any of it would have been your fault, Alvis. There's no point in letting something like that weigh you down, especially considering it never even happened. That's not what's bothering me. No, I've had something else holding me back. See, I've been feeling like I'm not worthy of being a B rank for a while now, and that doubt created a vulnerability. That's why That's why you want to go off to train by yourself? How could you even think of doing such a thing? What am I supposed to do without you, Alvis? Not that I mean anything by that, of course. Vagina. What do you mean? Alvis is as clueless as ever, huh? My deepest condolences, Regina. It's not... Stop looking at me like that, damn it! You know, I was wondering what the Bracers were up to. Youth. Looks like Regina's having a hard time with the news. Let's give her some space. Right. We figured it might be nice to throw a little celebration for Gray while we were making our rounds. I'm really proud of him. Anyway, I know we still have some lingering issues to take care of, but the Edith branch should be safe for the time being. You go and have some fun, Elaine. I'll keep an eye on the area for you. Thank you, Lahad. Elaine, I was kind of hoping you didn't see that. Anyway, that problem I've been dealing with, I decided I'm going to face it head on. Is that so? Well, I suppose that's a testament to your strength of character. Just make sure you take your time, alright? I have faith that you'll overcome this. I believe in you, Alvis. You could do it. Elaine, I promise to do my best. Good for you. Must feel pretty good to get that off your chest, huh? Who asked you? What are you even doing with Elaine anyway? Damn Spriggan. I'll settle things with you once and for all someday, mark my words. He's always trying to pick a fight with Van. It's a problem of mine. I will overcome it. But anyway, we're going to have to settle things once and for all someday, Van. Want to break out the RC cars again? Sounds good to me. These two can be so simple sometimes. I guess that's just their way of getting along. I've been to 2 guild branches in the past month to see if I was worthy of being a senior bracer. The requests they gave me were pretty difficult, but I was able to resolve them without issue. Honestly, I think I might be happier about that than actually becoming a senior bracer. Can you see me, Levy? I'm doing really well now, and someday I'll be able to tell you about everything I've accomplished. I mean, we're partners. I can't work without Alvis. I get what you mean. When people leave, others have to pick up the slack. You should stick around, at least until Regina becomes a B rank, Alvis. Right. I know this is all pretty sudden. I thought Regina was a B rank. Good. That should make things easier for me. So why am I still feeling so frustrated? Looks like Regina's having a hard time with the news. Let's give her some space. I've never seen the Arabis Academy Festival so lively before. It's said that the students are meant to use these 3 days to show everyone in the capital their ingenuity. By the way, I heard you all had a hand in the festival preparations. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Actually, that's not all we did. We'll be performing in one of their shows later, too. Yeah, the kids put it together all on their own. I just gave them a few tips on how to bring out their charm. Look, I know it's the students that are meant to be in the spotlight, but I can't help it if I outshine them. Just make sure you don't overdo it, alright? Remember, you're only a guest. True. I'll limit myself to a shimmer instead of a sparkle then. Sounds like they're really enjoying themselves. We would love it if you came, Shino. There are lots of interesting events this year. Yes, please come, if you have the time, of course. How could I say no? Just remember not to overwork yourselves in the meantime. Of course, I'll stop by again when I'm making my rounds. The Aramis Academy Festival. Honestly, I can't help being curious about it. Considering it's held over 3 days, I should have enough time to check it out. I look forward to seeing what you guys prepared. Shino's Carpaccio. It's so nice to see everyone having fun. I could feel their joy by simply watching them all. But there certainly are a number of new stalls this year. You think so too, Madeleine? Oh, if it isn't Aaron and the rest of Arkride Solutions. Thanks again for all your support back in Langport. Laifu Fandian, right? Never expected to see you in the capital. Yeah, what are the chances? So, Why exactly are you in the capital? To test my skills, of course. I want to see how far my Kowloon hotel training can take me, whether it'll let me sink or swim with the capital's foodie scene. So I figured I could use the school festival as a little test. I'm sure you'll have people falling all over you in no time, Mei-shin. I mean, I don't think anyone can resist your cooking. Well, sounds like your sister's got faith in you at least. I'll probably grab a bite later if that's alright. See you then. Of course, you won't regret it.
ご注文は何かありがとうね。
If I want to improve my skills as a chef, I need to challenge myself by working in different environments, so that I can make a dish that everyone can enjoy. Well, anyway, the students' opinions will be the stepping stone to my success. The capital won't know what hit them when they taste my sister's cooking. She's the best chef in Langport, after all. Can't believe I actually worked up the courage to invite Lodi out. My heart feels like it's about to explode. Well, at least he agreed to come. That means it's a date, right? At least dressing up was easy. Going to have as much fun as possible today. Selma invited me to this festival the other day. Thought it had something to do with running. Oh, whatever it is, it sure is lively. Make sure you don't get lost, alright? Right. I don't know if he... Yeah. Try Gordon's Tacos' new menu item, sirloin tacos, now with a 99% cost ratio. Don't miss out, they're selling like hotcakes. It's all people could talk about. Mark my words, Shino, we will get more sales than you today. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, they let me set up my stall here. We even have a special item today, our sirloin taco. It was a collaboration between me and Primo. It's got just the right amount of flavor and impact. The price may be a bit steep, but sometimes it's alright to splurge a bit, you know? Because the taco's got so many calories though, it might cause some indigestion. Just be careful not to eat too much. I already had it though. Oh, I assume you'll be taking the children to see the festival? Yes, I am. They insisted, and I just couldn't say no. Yeah, I'm super excited. I heard there's going to be lots of people kissing there. I want to see. What? Goddess, give me strength. I don't think I quite understand. Well, anyway, they certainly seem excited for the trip. Make sure you're on your best behavior, okay? Right. As a sister, I need to make sure to do my best for the children today. I see you're awfully motivated for this. Well, I won't allow myself to be outdone. Might be nice to have a chance to see the festival as well. Oh, I'd even get to see all their reactions. Giordano? Ah, the Arama School Festival, where the young'uns get to show off all their hard work. I look forward to it every year. Kids of the future, you know. There ain't no other event like it. Bringing people to the festival makes me feel like I'm doing my part for this country. What are you two doing here? Thought you were just some random clergy members for a second. We have some business to take care of in the capital. Didn't think things would be so lively though. They throwing some kind of festival or something? Whatever it is, it's huge. We're holding the Aramis Academy Festival at the moment. It's one of the capital's most famous events. Van actually helped prepare some of our stage shows as well. He was gracious enough to be one of our advisors. How unexpected. I knew you were one of their alumni, but to think you'd be so willing to do something constructive for once. Are you sure you're a Spriggan? Shut it, would you? My Spriggan image is still perfectly intact. Is that right? Then I guess we'll just have to see what you came up with. We'll stop by once we're finished with work, alright? I figured as much. Oh, right. Something you should know. Members of Iscariot have been gathering in the capital recently. Not sure why, though. It's possible they're on the hunt for a criminal of some sort. Master Brigard did mention a few other things in his letter, by the way. We should pay attention to their movements in the future. Alright, thanks for the info. That's concerning. Well, at least Van seems to be getting along with Brigard's other students. Come to think of it, there's still some work left to do. But we're just as willing to help you with the Merhengarten as we were before. There are just a few things that have us a little hesitant about the place. We still got some work to finish up, but this festival atmosphere is pretty nice. Not too fond of it being at a school for the rich and famous, though. Still, maybe we'll check it out when we have more time. Aramis has really outdone themselves this year. Today's coverage is really going to be worth it, even for the Royal Guardian. But I heard the Tyrell Times is sending Marielle to cover the festival today. She's improved a lot lately, but I won't let her win this time. We will have the better article. Good news, Apollo. We're allowed to bring pets to the festival. You sound happy. Why don't we start heading over now? Wait, what? Wasn't today supposed to be my first day of work? I didn't get the address mixed up, right? I got on the wrong bus again, didn't I? What am I gonna do? Can't believe I'm late on my first day. And after I finally found a company that would take me. Well. Rip. Kageyoshi's a real expert at sniffing out crime. That's why I asked his owner if I could borrow him for a little while. But after doing a quick sweep of the area, we still came up empty-handed. Not sure if this is a testament to the limits of Kageyoshi's ability or what. Maybe crime took the day off? Well, no matter. My interest in true crime will endure. I'll just have to come back another day. Oh well. Taking Kageyoshi around was pretty fun in itself. But I think all that walking wiped us out. We should probably get some rest. I'll have to ask to borrow Kageyoshi again another day. We'll redeem ourselves next time with my special Kageyoshi criminal radar. What do you have to say about all this? Let's leave it for now, Kageyoshi. I think it's time we called it a day anyway. You must be tired after all that walking we did. I figured I'd stop by to buy myself some sweets today, but the whole city seems to be in a flurry. What's with the big group over there, by the way? Are they celebrating something special? Well, you see, Aramis Academy is holding their school festival today. That's right. Why don't you go check it out if you're interested? We helped put some of it together, you know? I see. Aramis School Festival. I believe I attended one in the past, back when I was much younger. The company I was working with at the time was holding a meeting there. And now, here I am again, unemployed. Well, I suppose I never really had the time to experience any of it. Perhaps I'll go and take a look. That's great. We'll see you there. I came here to distract myself with some cake, but I suppose the school festival should work just as well. That being said, I'm worried it will bring back memories of my youth, when I was overflowing with ambition. No, I shouldn't let this chance pass me by. I'll be sure to stop by later. I heard about what happened with the contest. I can only imagine how busy Holland is. I don't want him to overwork himself, of course, but I was really hoping to taste that seasonal cake of his. Oh, something happened. Well, today's the day. I was hoping he would have seen the request by now. Sounds like they're busy. I think I heard him say something about a request. Do you think? Probably. Let's go check the bulletin board. Bread. Oing a man? I have no idea how you pronounce that. The Albert district is always lively this time of year. Maybe I'll take a look at some of the stalls later. The Aramis students always put so much work into their festivals. It's quite impressive. The Albert district is as busy as it was on the day of the Revolution Festival. The students deserve high praise. Wow, my... Can't talk. His Highness and the Princess are on their way to the Aramis Academy Festival at the moment. As I'm sure you're aware, their schedules tend to be pretty busy. However, they should have a chance to stretch their legs a bit today. Really? Quite a few shard tokens around, huh? We're planning on holding a mass today in conjunction with the Aramis Academy Festival. The cathedral is seeing more visitors than usual after all. It's a bit more busy than we're accustomed to, but I'm glad it's so lively. I see Mother Celis and Father Leon from the Congregation for the Sacraments are here again. Bishop Orwell seems to be handling it, however, so I suppose there's no need for me to intervene. Still, as someone in the Congregation for Divine Worship, I can't help being a tad concerned. You guys should work together more often. Lots of people here. Oh, what's going on over here? Well, if it isn't Arkride Solutions. I didn't think I'd run into you guys today. I see you decided to take a break from Mahjong for once. Work finally catch up to you? Heh, actually, we're here attending a friend's wedding. That's why there's so many folks gathered up right now. I don't think I have any right to be here, honestly, but I guess there was no avoiding it. Now, we need to be here to congratulate Roderick on his parents in his parents' stead. Huh? Are they talking about? I believe so. Well, I'm glad we got the chance to greet him. See, I knew his parents. I figured I could at least give him my blessing, you know, in place of those who are now with the goddess. That Roderick. Never thought I'd be invited to his wedding. Kid's always been a little too considerate, though. I'm sure Roderick and his family are relieved to see he's found happiness. To think Taylor's child is finally getting married. There are no words to express what I'm feeling at the moment. Those of us still alive must send him off with as many blessings as we can. We're scheduled to have a wedding in the cathedral today. The priestly duties will be fulfilled by another clergy member, so I'll be able to attend as a guest. It's bound to be a joyous occasion. Is that it for the Albert district? Wait. It says there's new dialogue with Nadia and Odette. What's that? Oh, it's not Nadia and Odette. I see. The mother of a lost child. I don't believe I've seen anyone like that on my rounds. Maybe we just missed her. Let's split up. I see. So there's another side quest here, a hidden one, maybe? Oh. They're looking for the mother of Mari. Making announcements. Huh? I was literally... Oh, it's probably on an upper floor this way. Okay. Before any of that, though, let's do some inventory management.
歓迎すんでゆっくりしてってな。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
Those are expensive weapons. 3 upgrade material pluses for each weapon upgrade. Yikes. Okay. Not terribly surprising, but... CP plus 30 every turn. That's... Whew. I like that one. We're supposed to have a bunch of new items in here. Now, there's new items added usually when we get access to new floors anyways. Doesn't look like there's anything super special though. Can't even get U material plus out of it. What element of Sepith do I need most? Mirage, shocker. Oh, I should save. Oh, good. Got a couple of them. Oh. There we go. I know all the cosmetics aren't gone. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. We have all the cosmetics now? Looks like it. All right. 3000 Mirage. Oh, there's only one more gem card for each character. Okay. Got a few skill stones.
歓迎すんでゆっくりしてってな。ええもん揃えとるで。
Battle made? Wait. Oh. I need one more. Oh, what? Why did those drop? Because I already own. Oh. Oh. No, it says they're sold out. I shouldn't be able to get them again. Oh, it's a lot of different Zypha covers, huh? Special illustrations? What is ahead of you? Way to the waterfall. Crossing casual lines. Viciousness in the mirror. Rid of the urgent menace. Furious. Destroy. Miss Schneider. Okay.
おおきにBGM を変えるんやな。
Oh. Causal lines, I see. That makes sense. That one. See inside of the Castle of Mirrors. Ah, that's from Bashtar Palace. It's kind of neat music. I'll take that one for the time being.
またいつでもどうぞ。もっと良くなりそうだ。
掴んだぜ。
さらなる高みへ。もっと皆さんのお役に。ステップアップね。
爪は隠してこそですよ。
まだまだ火力を上げてくぜ。
精度を上げるぞ。
まだまだ研ぎ澄ますぜ。
スキルアップだ。
Man, takes so many points to get that stat up. Turns.
強化完了ね。
守るための力だ。
パワーアップ。評価できました。ご来場の皆様に
悪くないセンスですね。
お、気が利くじゃねえか。
礼は言っておこう。
といいのかい？大切にさせてもらうわね。
So I just gotta take her to like one more event.
いくらで売れるかな、なんちゃって。
いいのか、もらっておくぞ。
感謝するわ。
もらっておくわ。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
礼は言わねえぜ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
自分へのご褒美ってな。
レーブル地区よりお越しのマリちゃんのお母様。レーブル地区よりお越しのマリちゃんのお母様。マリちゃんが本校舎3階運営本部におりますので、至急お越しくださいませ。ご来場の皆様、本日はアラミス高等学校の学芸祭にお越しいただきありがとうございます。当
Oh.
学芸祭は初代
So this is the girl whose mother they're looking for?
アラミスの理念を受け継いだ本校の伝統行事です。
Odette and Nadia.
生徒一同、各々が創意工夫を凝らした催しをどうかお楽しみください。
There, there. It's gonna be alright. I made the announcement, so your mom will be here real soon, okay? Yeah, and until she gets here, we're gonna play with you. Look, it's Marquis Bear. My name is Marquis Bear Mark II. Some days, I get awfully lonely. So lonely, in fact, I could very well die any day. Oh no, Mr. Bear is gonna die? However, I might be saved if someone would just play with me. Okay, I'll play with you, Mr. Bear. At least until my mommy gets here. Oh, thank you, little one. Wow, Nadia's really good with kids. I never would have imagined. She's like a kid herself. Of course she's good with them. I don't hate little kids like I do most people. They're so cute and innocent, like me. Yeah, gonna have to call doubt on the innocent part. So that's not a side quest? A little surprised. Okay, so there's a side quest here.
どれどれ
The Edith Sweets Contest. Plans have been laid to hold the Edith Sweets Contest at the Aramis Academy Festival, but unfortunately, all of the patissiers who were scheduled to participate are no-shows. Would you be willing to gather up replacements? I'll be waiting at Andalusia in the Auber district, Holland. You clear the yes. Oh, right. I was going to finish off Ren's. Let's go play a game of Seven Hearts, Ren. Did you good? Yes. My miscellaneous dabbling in card games should be of use here. No time to waste. Let's deal them out. That's a Garbo hand.
始めるとすっか
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Oh, come on. Guess I'm screwed.
Sate, どうする?
Oracle. Is that one that I can make right now?
ご来場の皆様に迷子のお知らせをいたします。レーブル地区よりお越しのマリちゃんのお母様。レーブル地区よりお越しのマリちゃんのお母様。マリちゃんは本校舎3階運営本部におりますので、至急お越しくださいませ。
I don't know. There's not too many more people that I can actually max out, is there? Probably do Fairy. I could do Shizuna. And do Yume. Could do Elaine. Yume's bicycle. Victor got in touch. Seems Yume's turning 7 this year, and he ordered a bike for her that just came in at the center march. Said I should pick it up for him on my way home. Maybe I should take care of that now. Van parted ways with his companion for a short while. He then informed the rest of his friends around the festival that he would be setting out for center march. All right, let's get this done and dusted. Van, where are you going? Oh, hey there, Yume. Just running a few errands is all. I won't be long, so you hang back and enjoy the festival, okay? Oh, let me guess. My bicycle finally came? Spot on. Your Gramps just gave me the call. I was about to go pick it up and deliver it to Montmartre. Now you have something to look forward to when you get home. I want to go too! I knew you should say that. So much for this being a quick and dirty solo job. Fine, fine. I know you've been counting down the minutes for this. What do you say we pit our wheels against each other and see which is better? Definitely mine. Yours is number 2. I hear you. Come on then, let's get going. So, the pair hopped into Van's pickup truck and headed for center march. Once there, they paid a visit to Yazan's hardware store, where the order for the bike had been placed. Whoa, so this is my new bike? Sure is, looks pretty neat. Your mom's got good taste. But as much as I hate to break it to you, my ride still wins in the coolness department. Silly old Van, mine's way cuter. As long as she likes it, that's what matters. Ready for me to load it into the truck? Yeah, if you don't mind. We're going to be hauling this thing straight back to Old Town. Already? Don't tell me, you're itching to ride it now? Everyone's waiting for you at the academy, kiddo. Don't you think we ought to hurry back? Well, I do want to play more with Fairy and them. But I also want to try it out a teensy bit. I figured as much. How to handle this? The safest way would be to take her over to the memorial park. But her Gramps was keen on showing her the ropes. I'd hate to cut in on that. It's okay, Van. Sorry for being bratty about it. I'll just have to wait till the next time someone's free after the festival's over. Say no more, Yume. Let's head over to the Memorial Park and take it for a spin. You really mean it? The old man will flay my hide anyway if I bring it back to Montmartre all down in the mouth. Just promise me that you'll only give it a test run. Deal? Yay, I promise. I'll go ahead and load it into the pickup then. Once the bicycle was secure in the back of Van's truck, he and Yume headed for Dirk Memorial Park. No sooner did they arrive than the practice began. I finally get to ride my own bike. I'll be here to hold you upright, so just focus on pushing the pedals. Keep the handlebars straight, okay? Just take it slow and you'll be fine. Okie dokie. Van, are you still there? Yep, you're doing great, kiddo. Want me to let go for a bit? Yeah, do it. Ah, it's all wobbly. That's the way. Keep going, just like... Ouchies, I fell off. You alright? Sorry, I should have known it was too early to turn you loose. No, it's okay. I almost got the hang of it. I'm gonna try again. Watch me, okay, Van? Hey, well, shoot. No stopping her now. If I bring her back all scuffed up, tonight's bistro special will be my head on a platter. Maybe I should give the champ a call and have him and Paulette pick her up. So, Yume did her best to pedal on her own under Van's supervision. However... Whoops. Ow. I could do this. Thanks. You okay? Yeah, no biggie. This bike's not gonna beat me. Listen, Yume, why don't we stop here for now? You got your knees covered in scrapes and your clothes covered in dirt. Who wouldn't want to get your mom and gramps all worked up? No dice, huh? You're a tough cookie, Yume. Most kids your age would have burst into tears by now. You're allowed to cry if you need to, you know? Nope, I'm not gonna. I have to be tough and hold it in, like you, Van. Like me? You smiled for me even when it hurt. It was a long time ago, but I still remember. Oh. Around 3 years prior. Huh. Damn it all! It was a request I took on back when I just climbed out of the rookie stages of my career. I grew too comfortable with the work. As a result, I slipped up and my client got seriously injured. Any trust we'd built up was shattered, and they made their well-deserved spite for me loud and clear. We just barely grazed by a worst-case scenario. My client's lucky to still be alive. Those guys were good. We were cornered, and in the heat of the moment, I made the wrong call. Pah! Who are you trying to fool? Quit making excuses for yourself. You got sloppy. You thought, oh, this'll be a cinch. And let your ego take the wheel. What the hell am I even doing? What am I doing this for? Van? Yume? I'm not gonna try the kitty talk. It's nothing. That's right. There's no sense moping. Setbacks like this could happen again any number of times down the road. Remember why you decided to do this in the first place. As long as you never forget, everything will work out. Huh? Hey now, why the long face? You want upsies? You looked like you were hurting way more then than I was now. But instead of crying, you picked me up like always. So whenever I feel myself getting sniffly, I try to be strong the way you would. Because that's what family does for each other. Okay, this time I'm gonna stay on for sure. Keep watching, Van. Don't worry, kiddo. I will. Hard to believe her memory goes that far back. At the time, I'd been busting my ass like a man possessed and faking a brave front out of pride. Little did I know there was someone watching out for me all the while. Family, huh? Van, look! Look! Am I doing it right? I think I am. Yeah, you got it down pat, Yume. Wow, Yume, that's amazing. Oh, you actually came. Of course we did. As if we'd let you steal this moment away from us. Mommy, Maxim, look at me go. I couldn't be prouder, sweetie. It was so nice of Van to teach you. Just make sure to keep those eyes forward. Almost makes you wonder if driving skills are inherited. Don't get too full of yourself there, Buster. You're such a kidder, Dad. I mean, Victor. Who's getting full of themselves? Not me. No, sir. Oh, dear. Still got a long road ahead of us. Grandpa, I can ride a bike now. Did you see me? I certainly did, sweetheart. You give your granddad a real run for his money. I learned it all from Van. He's in trouble. Hear me out for a sec. You're still gonna need to practice on city roads, right? You can have exclusive dibs on that. You traitorous, troublemaking tenant. I wanted to teach her from square one. You're gonna pay for those scraped knees and dirty clothes to the tune of 50 times your rent. No good deed goes unpunished. Wait, 50 times? That's criminal. Settle down, Dad. Though it's true that he's been monopolizing her a bit. Next time we can make it a family outing, right, Van? What can I say? Y'all got me outnumbered on this one. With that, Van, Maxim, and the Montmartre household returned to the city. After dropping the bike off at Montmartre, they took Yume back to Aramis to enjoy the rest of the festival.
ファン、いつも遊んでくれてありがとう。お仕事が大変で泣いちゃいそうな時は言ってね。夢がワンをいい子してあげるから。
Yume's charm. Accuracy and crit. Alright. Oh, that's for the movie, right?
行きましょう。
さて
Fish of legend. We've been trying to catch a legendary fish in Dirk Memorial Park recently, but it's just not working out. Think you'd be willing to give us some advice? We'll be waiting in Old Town at Laguna Bathhouse. Shannon and Makino. Looks like there's more. Condemned sector cleanup. We've received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. The Blacklight District's condemned sector. Requesting Arkride Solutions handle this immediately. Okay.
さて
Trying to tell me I'm not allowed to go in when nobody's home? There's a shard token in there. What the hell? The whole crew.
なかなか答える温度だ。
これはかなりの暑さですね。
That face gets me every time.
しみるわね。さっぱりしたみたいね。
I heard Kisara made it into Aramis recently. Anya's been talking about it non-stop. Actually, she went to the school festival with Rebecca today to show her support. It's interesting though, Anya's been a little more motivated than usual lately. I guess that's another reason I should be thankful to Kisara. Alright, Blacklight District is now accessible. Okay. That is a lot of shard tokens. Zin's here? Hermes is here too, what the hell? Perhaps the archives are complete. Star Wars reference, come on. There's a chest. What? Bon appetit. Plus 500 max HP to everybody. Cool. Oh, it's you lot. Figured you would have left by now. The Aramis Academy Festival's the event of the season, you know? So make sure you take the time to enjoy yourselves. Come to think of it, that Aramis Gainsbourg guy sure was a bit of an oddball, don't you think? But they say he understood Sheena like no other. He believed that educating the youth was of vital importance to the success of the democratic revolution. Thought that to the end, too. Alright. Can I go now? Learn to listen to your elders, you snot-nosed brat. Whatever. Anyway, you guys seen any movies lately? What? Where did that come from? Huh. Back in my younger days, I was at the theater practically every night. But it's been a while since I last went. Would you like us to recommend a movie for you? Yeah, right. Like I'd be interested in what you Rugrats call a good movie. What I want are the brochures, and lots of them. If you got any, hand them over, would you? Maybe I'll even give you something for the effort. Brochures, huh? Okay, sure. I guess we could give you some. Yeah, and if it gets you going to the movies, I'd be more than happy to. Well, I'm not going to force you to hand them over or nothing. Just keep it in mind, alright? Got any brochures on you? Here, is this enough? Man handed Jin 9 film brochures. Looks like a pretty good selection to me. Now, what do I want to see? I can always decide later. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. Why don't you take this as compensation? Onyx steel. Wait, I've seen this before. Some sort of crystal, right? Onyx steel. It's used to make all kinds of powerful weapons. Mr. Giscard taught me how to process it, actually. If you want, I should be able to turn it into something useful. Huh, nice. Thanks a lot, Jin. Huh. It's nothing more than some scrap I found on the street. Honestly, I'm just grateful you took it off my hands. Onyx steel weapons can now be crafted at various factories. Sure are some strange guests at Montmartre these days. Saw a few faces I haven't seen in a while, too. Maybe I'll stop it on in later. Right. Newspaper. Special feature, Aramis Academy Festival breaking new ground. For 3 days starting today, April 12th, Aramis Academy will host its annual festival. This year's festival will feature a number of new experimental attractions to distinguish itself from past years' efforts. The following report was written by a Tyrrell Times journalist who went to see the festival in person. As envisioned by the founder of Aramis Academy, Aramis Gainsbourg, the festival was intended to be an event in which students could demonstrate their free thinking and creativity to the world at large. In light of that goal, all preparations for and management of the festival have traditionally been left in the hands of the student body. This year, however, the requirements for participation have been relaxed so non-students could aid in the creation of a truly remarkable event with a broad range of attractions. Students have also been given permission to decorate the campus however they see fit, encouraging individuality and creativity over tradition and precedent. When asked for comment, the president of Aramis Academy's Student Council, Ren Bright, said, "Though this festival may be unlike those of previous years, I firmly believe our efforts are in line with the ideals of our school's founder. Our intention is to promote diversity and harmony through our theme, called A New Season Together. And to achieve that end, we've brought together the minds and talents from all over. It was thanks to this kaleidoscope of perspectives among our student body that we can put on a festival that embodies such a theme." Although Ren was kind enough to explain the festival's concept to us, its novelty had already spoken for itself before our reporter even passed through the Academy's front gate. The school gates this year are adorned with an avant-garde style of ornamentation evocative of graffiti culture. The level of artistic skill on display is astonishing, making it abundantly clear this was no last-minute effort. The fact that it was reportedly the work of a single first-year student is nothing short of extraordinary. Given the involvement of non-student assistants and the emphasis on diversity, it's no surprise that this year's festival exhibits are so captivating. Offerings range from the cultural, such as a Central Eastern bazaar and an Eastern-style cafe, to hyper-modern displays that make use of cutting-edge technology. In addition, the singer-songwriter Jess, who recently relocated to the Republic from Crossbell, and the dancer siblings Sarah and Shahina, who are now both established film stars, have all been invited to perform at the festival. Finally, the Student Council will be sponsoring a special performance at the end of each day of the festival, which promises to represent the theme of the festival itself. All told, this year's festival promises to be a treat from start to finish. Politics. Visions of the Calvard Republic's duty presented at debate. The points and issues presented during last month's political symposium at the Trion Mall continue to be discussed within the public arena. With the issues of international trade imbalance, economic inequality, environmental issues in the East, and the state of international crime weighing on everyone's minds, the ICO organized debate addressed a hotly contested subject. What responsibilities should the Republic bear on the international stage? President Gramhart, in response, reaffirmed that the Republic would serve as a leading player in that very sphere. The Republic wields power and influence the likes of which other nations do not, said President Gramhart. We are leaders in the international technological sphere, both in terms of funding and the creation of a consolidated communication standard, and our military is capable enough to equal that of the Empire, ensuring our ability to establish ourselves all across the continent. This could be the beginning, or rather the foundation, of a period of change that will secure the Republic a position as the center of the continent itself. In that sense, I believe it is our duty to ensure we have the foothold we need to pull the world along with us into a new era. Senator Ryan agreed that the Republic must be acknowledged as one of the continent's leading superpowers and accepted the assertion that the Republic has a responsibility to play a central role on the international stage. However, he also argued that if the Republic were to simply step in and take the reins in transforming the international community, the concentration of influence that would place upon the Republic could pose as many problems as it solved. In Senator Ryan's words, although the Republic's position of power is indisputable, I believe that we should strive to collaborate with our fellow nations for the prosperity of all. By attempting to make the Republic the center of the world in all fields, we run the risk of disaster if, for instance, the foundation for a particular industry collapses. Even setting aside the risks of over-centralization, it would result in our country relying excessively on its ability to continue to grow, both economically and technologically. If, however, we instead grow alongside our fellow nations, forging bonds of trust and mutual aid, we will both mitigate those risks and, most importantly of all, stay true to the ideal of diversity that our nation values. Idealistic though his vision may have sounded, Senator Ryan went on to hold up the West Zemuria Tech Union as an example of how achievable his goals were. The union's precedent, he argued, proves that a diplomatic framework based around reciprocal relationships in the fields of industry and technology is both plausible and desirable. President Gramhart acknowledged the reality of the risks that Senator Ryan described and accepted that his proposals held merit. He also, however, stated that we cannot dismiss the possibility that global issues we have not even begun to consider could present themselves at any moment, and that an international community founded solely upon equality and reciprocity would be insufficient to stand up against such a crisis. There must be a nation prepared to spearhead the charge, come what may, and it is our responsibility to shoulder that burden. In the current day, the Republic stands at the pinnacle of Zemuria militarily, economically, technologically, and in a number of other fields. Many citizens of the Republic take pride in that fact. That said, it is also true that very few people have a specific image in mind of how the nation must change and adapt in light of this state of affairs. In that sense, it feels reasonable to say that the recent debate between the President and Senator Ryan poses the perfect opportunity for all of the Republic's citizens to think about what our nation should become, both in isolation and in relation to the rest of the world. Science. Hope and Wisdom at the International Environmental Symposium. On the same day as the political debate, Professor Latoya Hamilton took the podium at a symposium put together by the same organization to discuss the environmental issues that have plagued the eastern half of the continent for the past several years. The professor spoke about the results of current restoration efforts as well as the outlook for the region's future. In the past, Professor Hamilton succeeded in laying the cornerstone for the greening of desert regions in the Principality of Al Saim by conducting geological surveys in the capital and securing a consistent source of water. The professor has also conducted research on the lands in Northumbria that were rendered infertile by the Salt Pail incident, seeking a means to restore them to a usable state. The professor also hopes to apply the expertise she gained over her investigations to identify the cause of the gradually expanding infertile region in the east. For the past several years, those goals have been the chief focus of her research. According to her findings, the direct cause of the devastation in the east is the depletion of septium veins, which has destabilized the environmental conditions necessary to maintain plant life and increase the likelihood of assorted natural disasters. The root cause of the septium veins depletion, however, remains unknown. The professor stated that investigations regarding that matter would continue, noting, "As long as the cause of the issue remains unclear, we can't guarantee that the septium decay that has ravaged the East won't occur in other parts of the continent as well. We cannot treat this matter as someone else's problem." In regard to the land revitalization experiments the professor carried out over the course of her survey, she explained that compared to the regions she worked on in the Central East, which suffered from a lack of water but had ample septium deposits, revitalizing land in the Far East had proven much more difficult. That said, through application of the technology developed in Northumbria, she believes that there is still a very real chance of success in the long term. At the conclusion of her talk, Professor Hamilton offered this thought: "Within knowledge lies hope for humankind. Throughout history, it is through wisdom and understanding that we have overcome countless trials and saved countless lives. It is imperative that we never give up on wielding our knowledge to its fullest potential." According to the ICO, multiple businesses and organizations chose to contribute material or funding to the professor's efforts and declared that they would send what relief they could to the East following her eye-opening symposium speech. Culture. Gotti Lamb collaboration film finally wraps. Salvatore Gotti and Leslie Lamb, two master directors beloved by film fans throughout the Republic, have been working together on a co-production starring two of the Republic's most prominent actresses, Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, on screen together for the very first time. At long last, the production committee behind the long-awaited collaboration film has announced both its completion and its formal title, Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn. Both directors and their companies have poured an incredible amount of time and effort into the film, and it seems they've chosen a grand, dramatic title worthy of the picture's ambition. The film is scheduled to be released somewhere between the middle of May and the beginning of June. To celebrate the film's completion, its starring actresses were kind enough to offer the Tyrrell Times their comments regarding it. Judith Lanster had this to say: "When this movie was announced, I heard quite a few people thought directors Gotti and Lamb's styles would end up clashing. Now that filming's wrapped, I'm pretty confident in saying Golden Requiem brings out the best in both Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem. Like, seriously, you'll be shocked by how well they go together. The directors really know how to help us capture the charms and appeals of each of our characters. This was my first time playing Zoe under director Lamb, and I was amazed at how he was able to dig into Zoe's character without deviating from anything director Gotti had established. He made me realize that even after playing the character for an entire movie beforehand, I hadn't even begun to tap into Zoe's true potential. I'm positive that her daring exploits in this film will captivate fans, both new and old, like she never has before." Meanwhile, Nina Fenley said, "I could talk your ear off about what makes this film so great, but I'd like to draw attention to the scenes about Michelle's past. I know that a promotional image showing Michelle standing by a ruin on a southern island has garnered a fair bit of attention, and while I don't want to spoil any of the details, I'll say that scene is related to the most closely guarded secrets of her past. It was strange. When we filmed that scene, it almost felt like I'd become Michelle herself, more so than ever before. I'm hopeful that experience will help me portray her on a deeper level from now on, and I hope all of our fans will be excited to see how her encounter with Zoe, a woman who's lived a life far removed from that of Michelle's, will change who she is as a person going forward. As previously announced, a portion of the proceeds from the film is planned to be donated towards the reconstruction of Creole Village. I need a drink. I will be right back. My drink ran out.
首都イーディスは快晴。全国的にも良いお天気のところが多く、暖かく穏やかな一日となりそうです。
お天気情報でした。続いてのリクエスト曲はこちらです。
さてと、
ニュースセンターより最新のニュースが入っています。こんにちは。大連通信がお送りするニューストピックです。本日、オーベル地区にある名門アラミス高等学校でアラミス学芸祭が開催されています。今年で98回を数える歴史ある学校行事で、生徒のほか多くの関係者が訪れ、にぎわいを見せています。それではこちらをお聞きください。
そうだな。
ここで首都圏の交通情報です。
カルバード道路交通情報センターより交通情報をお伝えします。首都高は西電地区方面で10セルジュの渋滞、タイレル地区方面は事故の影響で20セルジュの渋滞です。この時期は新たに免許を取得した新人ドライバーの方が多くなります。皆様、より一層の安全運転を心がけてください。
交通情報でした。続いてはこちらの曲です。続いてはお天気情報です。
はい、カルバード共和国各地のお天気をお伝えします。各地では今年も白いクローブの花が満開となり、共和国全土で春めいた催し物が開催されています。首都イーディスは快晴。全国的にも良いお天気のところが多く、暖かく穏やかな一日となりそうです。
お天気情報でした。続いてのリクエスト曲はこちらです。
めんどくさいな。
Well, hey, it's just the lady I wanted to talk to. The clothes seem to be in full bloom today, huh? Started to look an awful lot like spring around here. By the way, did I ever tell you about the time I single-handedly planted all the clove trees in the capital? Wow, sorry about that. Oh, to be young again. If only I could plant 3,000 more. I thought maybe I had overdone it a little, but before I knew it, they were already one of the most famous sites in Edith. I can never quite tell if she's actually lying or not. I guess this is her idea of fun. Oh, that reminds me. I feel like I remember a key falling out of my pocket back then. Probably got buried in the roots somewhere. What was it for again? The terrace entrance? Ah well, doubt anyone will ever find it anyway. Whoa, wonder if that part's true. Who knows? Maybe we might pick it up along the way. Spring always brings back such wonderful memories. I could never forget how much work I put into planting all those trees. I think I dropped that key of mine though. I doubt I'll ever see it again. Trees. I'm gonna guess those trees are at RMS Academy. Does look like there's a lot of trees here. Let's have a look. I mean, I'm assuming that we have to use our shard search. No luck so far. There's not really any trees back here. Oh, that is, I guess. Kitty cat. Well, the only places that I have access to really are Old Town and Albert. But I can't think of anywhere. Oh, tree. Right here. Duh. Oh. Looks like the cats have mellowed out a bit. Oh, you're right. I wonder what happened to them, though. We should leave them be for now. I'm sure they need their rest. Yeah, if you'll excuse us, fair kitties. Don't worry, I won't get in your way. That one seems to be carrying something. Is that? Rusted key. Perhaps this is the key that old woman mentioned? Why don't we see if it works? Guess I could try that key I found earlier. Van inserted the old key into the keyhole. Oh, it opened. The heck? It was that easy? I guess we just got lucky. That kitten, though. Thought it had gone missing, but do you think maybe it was just searching for that key instead? Certainly seems that way. I suppose this means that old lady was really telling the truth. Guess so. Level 3. 2 minutes. This must be a rough one if it's giving me 2 minutes for a level 3 lock. Wait. Checkpoint. Oh boy. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Oh no, goal. Okay. So there were 2 paths to get there. Himmel, Arts Driver. Customizable Arts Driver with no shortage of free slots. Oh. Interesting. I put on the other one. Crystal TRL. Hmm. I just want to hit the shops that have new stuff.
何をお望み？またいらっしゃい。
Come back to talk to everybody.
またどれも値打ち物ばかりじゃぞ。また来るがやい。
ご注文は何でしょうか。ありがとうございました。どうしましょうか。ぜひまた来てくださいね。
He's gonna have weapons for everybody. I assume. Damn, there's quite the collection of people down here too.
ねえ、こっちこっち。
さあさあ、そうはさせへんで。
Hey, where's Isabel? Um.
Yoし、行くか。
これは皆さんいらっしゃいませ。
Take Mikazushi. On a steel blade that splits the heavens with a flash of lightning.
お伺いしましょう。またお越しください。お伺いしましょう。またお越しください。
では向かいましょう。
いいねえ顔だな。以上でも来るか。ようこそおいでください。今後ともどうかようこそおいでくださいました。
Oh. Transcaliber. It's a significant boost to defense, is the problem. Wait, there's more?
ようこそおいでくださいました。
Oh.
今後ともどうかごひいきに。ようこそおいでくださいました。 どうかごひいきに。ようこそおいでくださいました。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
何見てやがる。くだらね
お、待っとったで。ええもん揃えとるで。
Let's get the macho
あ
about to
き
quit.
に必要なもんがあったらでやあきに必要なもんがあったら言うてや。毎度あり。ええもん揃えとるで。毎度あり。必要なもんがあったら言う。いや毎度あり。
ようこそおいでくださいました。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
Decadent glass. A drinking glass made with a beautiful luster, made for high quality alcohol. Might be a good gift for Aaron.
もらってやるよ。
Erstein III. The latest version of Nadia's favorite stuffed animal. Might be a good gift for Nadia.
ありがと
Ideal watch. A cutting edge wristwatch made with a wide variety of useful functions. Might be a good gift for Shizuna.
う。あっと、いいのか？
I don't know why you get skill stones for the Grendel out of that. I mean, it's cool that you get skill stones for the Grendel and all, and it has like more skill stones than anything else in the game, but oops. You get to use it so little that it's like Feels a little pointless in a way, I guess.
お、待っとったで。
You could probably max Shizuna without doing her connect event. At this point. $85. 25, 25. Third. Maybe not. It'd be close. Well, you definitely could if you do some of the school events with her. What happened to him? One moment. Who has Pater Mater equipped? Oh. Oh, okay.
行きます。任せてちょうだい。
Just a hunt side quest target. Ah! Accidentally hit back. Exterminate.
こが攻め時かと。
レイジングブースター。続けエレイン。
これで決める。輝ける翼のナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。
Did a lot of damage.
シズナ様、例の方。この機は逃しません。このまま攻めるわよ。あとはお任せします。お任せください。
ガンガン行くぞ。
咲き誇れホーリーブルーム。
助かったぜ。
すまないねバンさん。全開よ。
容赦はしねえぜ。とくと味わえ。蒼天反射。
見切れるかな。任せたよ。了解です。僕の力貫いて。もっと強く。
Oh, here we go. That's more like it.
呪いぜ。
Ooh, that's damage. See.
立て。みんなを守って。エレインさん。翼よ導け。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。続いてシズナさん。
Ooh, this has a lot of HP.
ガンガン行くぞ。
シズナさん。見切れるかな。決めなよバン。シールド展開。チャンスです。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
咲き誇れホーリーブルーム。すまないね。いい感じだね。例の方。さあ遅い。
チャンスだ。空よ。
れで決める。光助け。
こちらの手番だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
例の方、さあ決めろよバン。
このまま攻めるわよ。
レイジングブースタ
チャンスです。いきます。ジブリールガード。いい感じだね。この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
あれ狂え。ランサス。
勝機。これで決める。
この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。
決めればカレイドフェイサー。続いてバン。
頑張ってください。思いっきり行きなよ。
レイジングブースター。任せたシズナ。ガンガン行くぞ。
受けつく風よ。刻め。行こうかアニエス。
ガンガン行くぞ。
咲き誇れ。ホーリーブルーム。
助かったぜ。
すまないねしずめさん。この調子でいきましょう。決めるよ。ダウン。つくもはやこのまま終わらせる。お任せは僕の力貫いて。
勝機。
いい調子だ。
シルバリークロ
上等だ。
頑張ってください。思いっきり行きなよ。
終わりか。クロクロ。
いい感じだね。
このまま攻めるわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。見切れるかな。行こうかアニ
ニエス。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。ドライブを開始します。翼よ導け。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。
ブーストゲージ上限解放だ。
やあアリエスさん。行こうか。この調子で行きましょう。例の方。遅い。チャンスです。
ガンガン行くぞ。
このまま攻めるわよ。ドライブ開始。頑張ってください。
終わりか。砕けろ。
させません。はあ。やあアリエスさん。行こうか。見切れるかな。勝機。これで決める。光勝ち切る。アリエスさん。癒しをイノセントヒール。すまないね。
上等だ。レイジングブースター。見切った。見切った。
いい感じだね。フルでゆらゆら。続いて静菜さん。
これで解決だ。
報酬が振り込まれたわ。メンテナンスモードに王子の人が調整するのね。
Ah, just another clean slate one. Interesting. Our drivers have no effect on stats at all. It's Mela's gem. Evasion plus 16, crit plus 24. It's a combination of strike and evade. Strike 3, evade 3. Interesting.
向かうとすっか。
引き受けた。了解です。行くわよ。引き受けた。
硬いこと言うなよ。
いつも来てくれて嬉しい。整っていく。さっぱりしたみたいね。何か欲しいものある？それじゃあまた。
Oh man, that was so good, right? Having some gelato after a bath is absolutely to die for. You guys haven't forgotten why we're here, right? Of course not. Nothing wrong with taking a little breather, though. Yeah, you could probably use some R&R yourself, Kyle. You're too uptight. All that tension in your body's gonna scare off all the fish. You won't even be able to catch a minnow. Ah, don't jinx it. Oh, well, if it isn't Van. Did you see the request we put up on the bulletin board? Yeah, I saw it. Said you wanted to consult with us about a legendary something or other, right? Yeah, I think I found a legendary fish over in the lake at Dirk Memorial Park. But no matter how many times I try to catch it, the thing just keeps slipping away. Wait, you trying to fish up the Lord of a Lake? This should be interesting. I'm still a beginner at fishing myself. It's much more complicated than I thought it would be. I mean, I got a few catches under my belt, sure, but I'm nowhere near as good as you guys. Knowing that, you still want us to take the job? Yeah, as long as you're willing, of course. So, what do you say? Yes. Alright, we'll take the job. Tell me more. Nice. First, let me tell you about the target. To put it simply, it's not your average carp, that's for sure. It's apparently believed to be over 200 years old. Over 200? That would mean it's been around since before Calvard was even a republic. It's like a living piece of history. However, there haven't been many sightings of it in the past few years. I mean, some people were even saying it had died. But then, 3 weeks ago, Kyle finally managed to spot it. I was just fishing out on the lake at night. But then I saw it. The Magna Garvels. It's an old catfish that hides itself deep in the lake's caverns. That fish has seen many a challenger, but none who succeeded. Catfish. So called because of the cat-like whiskers that grow on their faces. I've heard they're carnivorous too. They'll eat anything and everything. Oh, I had Su-chan catch one for me once. It was so yummy. How kind of him. You seem to have an awful lot of experience with the wilderness. I'm surprised you were able to see anything at night. It's rather dark in that area. Actually, something weird happened right before the fish appeared. There was an earthquake. Can't have been a coincidence. I've read ancient manuscripts that mention stuff like this happening before. When the ire of a catfish wakes, the earth beneath your feet shall quake. We have a saying like that in the East as well. But to actually witness such an event, how interesting. I think I heard something about an abyss worm around the park too, though. Maybe that's what brought the fish out. Well, regardless, you said you've been having a hard time catching it, right? Yeah, it's really frustrating. It is legendary, after all. It wouldn't be so impressive if you could catch it with a single worm. We also gave baiting it a try. Lost a lot of good rods that way. But didn't we hear something about some super sturdy fishing rod recently? Yes, it was called the Rod of the Heavens. Said to have been used by General Atkinson over 100 years ago. General Atkinson? Ulgar Atkinson. He was Sheena Dirk's right-hand man in the Calvardian Revolution. He was half Eastern as well. This rod of his, it has a lot of inscriptions on it, right? Yeah, that's what they say. I actually found a passage on it in one of Sheena Dirk's personal memoirs. Apparently, General Atkinson managed to hook the catfish with that rod once. They got away from him in the end, though. So even the general couldn't catch it. Sounds like this thing will be quite the opponent. Anyway, you want us to find that fishing rod for you? Ding ding, you guessed it. Just so you know, from what Ahab's told us, your best bet is going to be in the Blacklight district. He wanted us to give up on looking for it because of how dangerous it gets down there. So that's why you sent out a 4 SPG, right? An antique fishing rod that found its way to the Blacklight district. Well, pretty sure we know at least one person that could find it. You're talking about Yimai, right? Sounds like you guys know just the person to ask. Does that mean we can leave this to Arkride Solutions for now? Of course. We'll get you that rod in no time.
さあ、仕事を始めんぞ。
If you need any more fishing supplies, just let me know. We'll be right here waiting for you. Yeah, where we can all eat all the gelato we can stomach. Anyway, thanks for your help, Van. Bruh. Oh, that's where Isabel is. This is quite the gathering in Montmartre today. Sheesh. Welcome. You'll never guess who stopped by this morning. It was Raymond and Carol. It's been a while since I've seen them together. They said they were on their way to check out the flower blossoms before heading to the school festival. Glad they managed to overcome whatever issues they had. Well, I suppose that's the end of this morning's mass. Now, would you care to learn a few more pharmaceutical skills today? Really? Can we start working on the more advanced mixtures? How about we go over some of the basics again? For instance, tear bomb. Do you think you can make some for us? Of course! Well, actually, every time I try to make one mixture nowadays, I end up with two. Sounds like you might need to cut back on the ingredients. Maybe you should just stick to walking me through the process first. It's nice to see how much Sister Miria has grown lately. I'm sure she'll make for a wonderful pharmacist. She's such a hard worker after all. I've made some progress in my pharmacology skills lately. Father Nikolai is sure to be surprised. I can't wait to show him. Kisara's been at Aramis for about a week already. Still kind of impressed, honestly. I mean, I knew she had skill, but to pass their special admissions? She must be on a whole nother level, huh? Of course, she's been complaining about it ever since, but you can always tell how much she's enjoying herself. I think my sister was spurred on by it as well. She's been working on getting out more and more. Couldn't be more proud of her. Kisara's really changed our lives for the better. Oh, my dad and Rebecca are at the school festival right now. Apparently, Kisara was in charge of designing some of their graphics. They've been waiting all week to see them. I wanted to see some of her work too, so we'll be switching places tomorrow. Oh, that Eddie. Why would he take Brizelia to the festival without any proper escorts? I hope he could be a proper escort for her. He could be a little careless at times. Well, I suppose Brizelia has gotten pretty used to standing up for herself as well. Maybe I should have a little more faith in. You know, come to think of it, I was awfully surprised to hear about Kisara's enrollment into Aramis. She's apparently in the same year as Curtis, too. They've been walking to school together since last week. I don't think they'll be friends anytime soon, but maybe they could help each other out with homework? Why would you think that if you don't think they're going to be friends anytime soon? Sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Grammy, what are you doing here? It's been a while since I've had Victor's food, so I figured why not drop by. Is this where you're staying nowadays, Judith? Getting to eat such delicacies every day. Sounds like someone's getting a bit uppity. Oh, well, that's not... And Victor, any thoughts on what we talked about last time? I'm flattered that you think so highly of me, but... Oh, what are you two scheming about? Stop sticking your nose into everything. You see, I've got an acquaintance that's the owner of a high-class restaurant. He wanted me to ask Victor if he'd be willing to come work for him. So I did. That sounds like the opportunity of a lifetime. Wouldn't you be making bank? I can't just leave Montmartre. And I have to think of Paulette and Yume as well. It would be quite sad if this place disappeared. Yeah, where else would I get my food? Well, here's my suggestion, Victor. Instead of working there full-time, you go as a consultant once a month. And in addition, I'm sure you can even have some of their chefs come over to help you out at Montmartre. How does that sound? I think I could do that. Great. Good talking business with you. You should be showing off your cooking to the whole world. Can't keep it locked up in Montmartre forever, you know. Wow, I can't believe she got him to agree. I suppose it's to be expected of someone with such skill. Pretty sure that Comet fool's with Paulette right now. You still worried about Maxim? He seems really intent on making an effort lately. Yeah. That's why I've been giving him a chance. But mark my words, if he makes either Paulette or Yume cry, I'll send him into orbit with the other comets. Well, if it comes to that, you'll have my full cooperation. Just so you know, Yume is happily playing with the other kids. There are a number of adults there too, so you don't need to worry. Oh, I'd hate for Montmartre to shut down. I mean, even my famous friends love to eat here, like President Rocksmith and the Roaring Lion. Hold on a second, are you telling me you not only know the former president of the Republic, but my master too? How did you even meet all these people? Good question. Oh, right. I have foods to cook. What's the food stuff? There was one about eating all foods, right? Ah, there it is. $70 CP, that's good.
頑張りますね。私の自信作です。
大したもんは作れないな。
12,000 HP。
まあ、ざっとこんなものか。
なあちゃんは食べる係がいいな。
Crap.
これぞなあちゃんの女子力。よっと。
How much more food is there?
みんなでというのもたまにはいいね。
ごちそうさん。
Well, if it isn't Van. I've heard the festival's been a great success so far. Huh. This sure ain't a group you see every day. I mean, I knew you guys were all familiar, but it's not so strange. We actually help each other out with all kinds of things, above and below ground. And sometimes we'll even go drinking after. Nice to see you, Van, by the way. By the way, you haven't been involved in any scuffles lately, have you? No wounds or lacerations? The hunt for Desire members seems to be winding down lately, which means the underworld is seeing less movement by the day. And where there's fewer fights, there's fewer patients. Seriously, my income's starting to take a hit. Well, I think a little more peace around here could do us some good. My information network's been slowing down as well. Suppose there's just not much to talk about these days. However, I did happen to hear that a certain someone will be getting busy soon. Isn't that right, Hermes? Yeah, my real job's got something big coming up. And I've had to spend a hell of a lot of time preparing for it. My. Sounds like you have a story to tell. Care to elaborate? Yeah, no kidding. Can't just say something like that and expect us not to be curious. Can't I? Let's have a little drinking contest then. If you beat me, I'll tell you all the details. Awfully confident, aren't we? Alright, I'm in. Should be nice to let loose for once. She's got no intention of telling him, does she? Her real job, huh? Can't say I'm not interested, but I guess I'll leave it be for now. Oh, right. We made plans to head for the festival later, but we're already a few drinks in. Well, it should be fine. As long as we make it to the show, I'll be more than satisfied. Where you find the time for these things is beyond me. I won't be going personally, but I'll probably get Hermes to give me the rundown later. I'll be cheering you on from the audience. This is rather unusual. Or maybe not. Well, it's been a while since we last had a meal together. We're just having a review of everything that's happened. Like that almost coup. I mean, there's only like a handful of people that remember, right? Don't you think you should just forget about it? I'm afraid we can't do that. We must ensure that nothing of this nature happens in our organizations again. I suppose we owe President Gramhart a favor now. I doubt it will be so easy to return. Sounds like we've got a lot of work on our hands. You know, I've always refused the offer to advance to S rank because I've never been able to fully commit myself. I allowed myself to ignore my responsibilities simply because I thought they were beyond me. And that weakness was exactly what the Garden Master needed. I feel as though I need to retrain myself. There's no way I could settle things with Walter like this. Is it? To be fair, I don't think there was any way to prepare for it all. But I know neither of you are the type to be satisfied with words alone. Well, I guess make the most of your review, alright? We'll be counting on you in the future. Have preparations been made, Kincaid? Given the events of last month, I believe our plans should be sufficient. What are they talking about? Actually, maybe it's better if I don't know. Space program. By the way, we received word from the Empire's branch. Said they should be here by evening. Good. It's been a while. I look forward to seeing her again. Fee. That's it for Old Town. I want to go catch movies, my crew. Probably take Elaine and Agnes to both of them. If I can. What you got for Agnes here? Yeah. We could do that.
Sa, 出発すんぞ。
My mama said she was going to the bathroom, but I think she ran away.
本日はご来館ありがとうございます。まもなく2番スクリーンを開場いたします。
she have against seeing Sharkferno? Does she just not like shark movies? Why though? They're the pioneers of our generation, boldly taking cinema where it's never gone before. Sharkferno's taught me that shark movies have the power to break every stereotype under the sun. Shark attacks only happen in the ocean, right? But by flipping that idea on his head, Sharkferno shows that they can come in any form. Sharks that soar through the sky, sharks that shoot lightning, sharks that cast magic, the possibilities are literally endless. Guess RMS Academy's got a festival going on or something? That sounds like fun and all, but I kind of had my heart set on watching a few flicks today. I'm about to be on my 10th viewing of 3 Point Heat and The Adventures of Rockford, so it's a pretty big deal. Well, isn't this a pair? Oh, it's you. Hey you guys, what a surprise. We just got out of the movies. You don't say. Wait a sec, but you mean the two of you? Correct. I had promised I would take her here sometime, but given how busy we've been, scheduling this outing proved to be a challenge. You could say that again. You had to put it on the back burner because of the whole Merhen Garten fiasco. Then Kashim took on that risk management assignment 3 weeks ago, which, you know, turned into a whole thing. But today was nice and chill, so Kashim could finally make good on his promise. And now we're headed to the festival. Never realized you two were so close. Well, it sounds like your break was well deserved. Guess we'll be seeing you two at the festival then? Of course. I was excited about the movie, but I've been like super pumped about the festival. See you guys there. Right, we'll be waiting for you. So, do you think the two of them are an item? Hard to say. Strongest soldier sure knows how to get around. That would be an interesting pair. The movie was fun and all, but this hype train's ready to move on to the festival. You guys are probably swamped right now, so we'll catch up with you there, okay? You appear to have something on the tip of your tongue. I have my suspicions as to what. But setting that aside for now, Mirabelle informed me of the Merhen Garten situation. Though it falls outside the scope of my duties, I am confident the rest of you are capable of handling it yourselves. Today's weather is perfect for watching a movie. Are you interested in seeing anything in particular? Well, whatever it is, I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself. Three movies, okay.
さあさあ、ぜひ見ていってくれ。
ロックフォードの冒険、黄金の最悪。ただいま売店にて
I think I can do...
販売中です。ご来館の記念にいかがでしょうか。
Man, it would be amusing to see Shizuna's reaction to Sharkferno. I cannot take... I can take Agnes to this one. Agnes and Elaine. Oh wait, I've taken Elaine to this. Wait, what? Ah! No. Why? It was warning me too. So it'll warn you if you try to take somebody who's seen a movie before? Okay. Ren's Max, okay. Bizette?
さてと
さあさ
まだ見ぬ秘宝を求め新たな冒険が幕を開ける。ロックフォードの冒険、黄金の最悪。
Yeah. Seen it was Rosette as well. Agnes. Aaron? I know some people avoid war movies due to the heavy subject matter. There's value in being able to relive events that you never knew about or were before your time. Well said. These films help keep the stories of soldiers and war heroes alive. Also, gotta give credit to the war correspondents and photographers for going to the front lines to record all that happened. That's very true, just like what Dingo did. If I ever go to Liberal, I'd like to visit some of the war memorials to think back on what it must have been like. The 100 Days War was 17 years ago now, right? Oh, but I would have still been in diapers at that point. I didn't know jack about the war before today, but I was able to follow the story well enough. Well, it is historical fiction, so I'm sure they embellished some things to make it easier to digest. They have to take license to give the audience an impression of what happened, rather than just explaining it all. Makes sense. It's not like we're reading a novel after all. There's nothing worse than having to sit through long-ass narration. In my book, it's always better to show instead of tell. Agnes and Aaron. Okay. The only thing that stands out to me amidst the current film lineup is 3 Point Heat. It's a Kowloon picture production. That, plus the domestic drama angle, makes for a promising combination. There's only one issue. It isn't playing at Esprit. But why not? It's exactly the sort of production that belongs here. Bah, so be it. I already committed myself to this theater. I'll be damned before I flip-flop over to that Orbital multiplex. 3 Point Heat will be playing in Esprit one of these days. As far as I could tell, they'll put off showing a movie until it's no longer available at the Trion Mall. But that's beside the point. I've long since decided to make this my theater of choice. It'll be a cold day in Gehenna before I flip-flop on that. I'll just have to wait until they screen it here. Do that, buddy. My goodness, is it truly April already? How the time flies. Everything the film industry experienced last year has blessed us with a truly diverse lineup of films to show for it. The releases we've seen in these past 3 months alone attest to that. How will the world of cinema continue to enthrall us going forward? I am only too eager to find out. Oh. Okay, it's Paulette and the Champ. Guess they did say they were planning to hit the movie theater today. Wow, now that was intense. What did you think, Paulette? I doubt it's your usual choice of genre. You're right. Yume is still too young to bring along for something like the saga of Ravana. Still, it was definitely a novel experience. Thank you for inviting me. I'm just glad you didn't hate it. You raise a good point, though. Maybe next time we could take Yume to watch a kids' movie together. She'd love that, I'm sure. I've noticed she's really warmed up to you lately. I'm honored to hear it. By the way, Paulette, is it still too early to tell her the truth? About you and me, I mean? I've been pondering that myself, actually. After seeing how much you've grown, I figured it might be alright to come clean to Yume. Paulette. That being said, I don't think this is our choice alone to make. My dad has been under no end of stress since the day I left you. Plus, I'm still not convinced that knowing the whole story is really what's best for Yume. Don't worry, I get it. Didn't mean to jump the gun there. Besides, the old father-in-law doesn't exactly approve of me yet. I'll get back to the drawing board and figure out how to make things right. Excellent. Miss Paulette appears to be taking things positively, if only just. It's not an easy problem to mend. Looks like they're doing a decent job of it, though. Kinda ticks me off, actually. I miss when he was just a two-bit sleazebag on four wheels. Can't say this sits well with me, but we'll just have to hang back and see what they make of it. Oh, hey. Didn't realize you guys are here. Random question. You didn't catch what we were talking about right now, did you? Actually, forget I asked. Wouldn't be right to lean on your advice for this. Gotta figure out how to make things work with Paulette, Yume, and Victor myself. We'll be rooting you on from the shadows, champ. Oh, hello everyone. Maxim and I just finished watching a movie. We were about to make our way over to the school festival. Yume must be having the time of her life right now. I'll have to ask her all about it once we meet up. Oh, sorry for dragging you along with me. Watching a movie with your sister isn't so bad once in a while, though, is it? I guess not. This isn't the sort of place I come to unless people invite me, so it was a nice change of pace. I gotta run soon, but can we stop by and see Uncle Charles while we're in the area? Sure, why not? Uncle Charles? You don't suppose they mean the owner of Macmillan Cafe? These two do have the same last name. Never realized they were family. They were actually related, though. Yeah, I noticed that too, but I never would have clicked with me. Oh, are you here to watch a movie as well? If you're having trouble deciding, Cody and I rather enjoyed the saga of Ravana just now. Huh, didn't see that one coming. I'd have pegged you for a Robin, the Lady of Justice kind of gal. You wouldn't be wrong, necessarily. But today I felt like decompressing with something more action-packed, that's all. I feel kind of guilty running off to enjoy a movie after everything I did. Still, keeping my emotions in check is part of my job. Maybe Kyla made the right call here. Tell me he remembers. Forget it. I'll just let this one go. Not to parrot Mr. Hendrick, but these past several months really have come and gone in the blink of an eye. There's been talk here and there about this year's upcoming productions, such as the collaboration between Vegas Films and Kowloon Pictures. But personally speaking, I think it would be nice to look back on the works 1208 has given us. Why not take this chance to re-watch one of them with somebody you haven't seen it with before? Tend to do exactly that. Oh, I can't invite Elaine to this one. Why? A nasty man like Virgil, who had a father in a position of power, sort of reminds me of Ronald. You talking about Ronald Griffith? Yeah, I remember him. He's that student that dropped out of Aramis after causing problems there. I think his father was a senator, but he resigned after bribery allegations came out. Bingo asked me to run a background check on his spoiled brat of a son around that time. Bren raked Ronald over the coals. She was just like Robin in the movie. And she did it all on stage in front of the whole student body. I doubt I'd ever have the courage to do something like that. Says the girl who swooped in and saved Ren when those guys were giving her a hard time. Only someone with guts of steel could have done that. And I bet you anything it made her happy to have someone in her corner. Being able to step in and take action in tense situations is one of your many strong points. Thank you, Van. It means a lot to hear you say that. the Lady Justice in the title must be referring to the bronze statue in front of the courthouse. As I understand it, the scales and the sword she holds are symbols that represent the concept of justice. Yeah, I think they stand for fair and equal treatment under the law or something. Feels appropriate given Robin's convictions in the film. Now that I think about it, she kind of reminds me of you. Really now. Yeah, you're both passionate but level-headed, and you always stick to what you know is right. And on the flip side, you're both a little obstinate, kind of prissy, can't take a joke. Kidding. Just pulling your leg. Van. I don't know what to say about you, buddy.
いらっしゃいませ。本日はご来館ありがとうございます。まもなく一番スクリーンを開場いたします。チケットをお持ちのお客様は入場口までお越しください。
Can't take air into this one. I wanted to see what he said about it. Can't take a lane to this one. That's unfortunate. Something I could take a lane and air into that neither of them have seen before. I wonder if there's such a movie. Can't take a lane to this one. Would have been funny to see her reaction. Can't take a lane to this one either. What the hell? I thought that was going to be one of those dumb, sappy coming-of-age movies, but I'll admit that wasn't half bad. You know, even kind of reminded me of how you were way back when. Way back when? Dude, we literally met less than a year ago. Anyway, I get that guy subscribed to the whole those who can do, those who can't teach bit. But that mindset only works early on. You gotta try and add some other people into the mix at some point, even if you aren't sure if they can hack it. What goes around comes around. Up the number of people who could get the job done, and it'll end up working in your favor someday. Wipe that dumbass grin off your face. It's giving me proud papa vibes, and I don't like it. I was just thinking that you sounded like a real-ass leader for a sec. Starting to get why your friends put so much trust in you. Yeah, well, who asked you anyway, Pops? It's a little embarrassing watching this sort of film with you. It reminded me of what we were like back then. Damn it, why'd you have to go and blurt that out? I was thinking it too, but I was gonna keep my mouth shut. Besides, seeing a movie together ain't a big deal. It's not like it's the first time we've done this. Well, excuse me for not being as nonchalant as you. Get going, Van. Way to sour her mood. In any event, I appreciate your inviting me. She is kind of prickly. Alright, so I've got I don't think I could get Fairy up. No, I guess there is 4 events. But I already did one with her, so I can't. Aaron, Agnes. There's some bad hands in this game. Brutal. I'm just getting the worst hands.
さあ始めるとすっか。
さーてどうする？
You win! Finally. Magic Droplet. Got a few special guests here running those matches, so go hit them up if you want a challenge. Advanced match, huh? Oh. Yikes. Hold up. You guys are the ones manning the advanced table? The hell happened to this being student run? Friendly warning. If you stay in those seats, we won't hold back. We're up against the gambling world's deadliest duo. I doubt I'll be able to keep up, but I won't let that stop me from trying. No time to waste. Let's deal them out. This isn't fair at all.
さあ始めるとす
What
る
a
か。
shitty hand. Oh,
やるじゃないなんとか勝ち
wow.
ました。
Crap. The bitter taste of defeat. Better start thinking up a new name, Victory Jack. Don't flatter yourself. Going easy on all these school kids just left us rusty. Let's see you try and win one more round. Spoiler alert, you won't. Alright, that's enough trash talk. You're making us look like sore losers. Anyway, Van, take this. It's your prize for coming out on top. Magic Panacea. Nice. Should be able to find a use for this. That's the only one we've got, but you're always welcome to play us again just for the heck of it.
Hmm. さあ始めるとすっか。おっと悪いな。
Oh, it's got a chrono drive. I like that.
こいつはどうだ。ざっとこんなもんだ。
I came first. That doesn't happen very often. Who else do we need? Oh. Agnes, I need to take you to a different event. Thanks.
さてお互い気張っていくか。
はい、できる限り頑張ります。
Oh.
そんじゃ始めるか。 悪いな。
よっと。
やるな。
Okay.
頑張ってください。まだまだいけますよ。やらせないわ。見せつけてやりなさい。
Ah.
はっよし。よし。はっ
Wait, why couldn't I steal?
頑張ってください。
Ah.
まだいけるよな。
や
When I am quick enough, I mess it up.
え
There we go.
嬉しいです。
いい感じだぜ。
や止めます。それ
Ah. Okay.
や
やるな。
やりました。まだまだいけますよ。
いけ。決まったぜ。
ゴーゴーです。
やるじゃねえか。
いけ。
まだいけるよな。
いけ。
やらせないわ。
はっさせるかよ。はっさせるかよ。ふいさせるかよ。はっよし。
Oh,
こよ。よし。
of course it went in.
ゴーゴーです。
まだいけるよな。
や
Oh, come on.
ゴーゴーファイター。や
There we go.
入りました。
いい感じだぜ。
それ
やるな。
それ
やるな。
それそれを目指す。
やるな。
や止めます。
よし。俺たちの勝ちだな。
なんとか勝ててよかったです。
There we go.
お越しのマリちゃんご来場の皆様に迷子のお知らせをいたします。
Got 3 more activities. Who else is getting close? Could do Rosette.
レーブル地区よりお越しのマリちゃんのお母様。マリちゃんは本校舎3階運営本部に。
Nope. Oh,
よし。
fuck that up.
勝ちを取りに行くぞ。
まあやれるだけやってみようか。
そんじゃ始めるか。
シュッ入った。
いい感じだぜ。
シュッ
Nice.
入った。
よくやったものだ。
シュワうわやっ
やるな。
はっさせないよ。やっやっよしやっ
よっと。
He missed.
バンさん頑張って。
よっしゃ
できるはずだよ。
ー。いけ。
やらせないわ。
せい。よし。せい。させるかよ。
すごいねバンさん。
よし。俺たちの勝ちだな。
インドア派にしては頑張ったかな。
よりお越しのご来場の皆様に迷子のお知らせをいたします。レーブル地区よりお越しのマリちゃんのお母様。
Bullet punches.
お互い気張ってい
Go all out against the
微
kids.
力ながら力添えさせていただきます。
そんじゃ始めるか。
やるじゃねえか。
せい。はっさせるかよ。はっよし。はっせい。
やるな。
さすがおばあ様ですね。
まだいけるよな。
シュッゴールですね。
まだいけるよな。見せてくれるな。
シュッうまくいきました。
まだいけるよな。
やらせないわ。
はっさせません。やっ成功ですね。はっとやっとはっ
よし。俺たちの勝ちだな。
新鮮な体験でした。
よりお越しのご来場の皆様に迷子のお知らせをいたします。レーブル地区よりお越しのマリちゃんのお母様。レーブル地区よりお越しのマリちゃんのお母様。マリちゃんは
Wow, okay.
さあ始めるとすっか。こいつはどうだ。
これでどうだ。
Bastard! It's gonna be impossible to win. Yeah.
またお相手をお願いします。
Alright.
何をするの？
I should go talk to our baker buddy.
アニエスちゃんじゃ見てってくれ。
もう春か。早いもんだな。パティスリー・アンダルシアへようこそ。
Oh, well, if it isn't Van. I appreciate you all taking the time to visit, but I'm afraid I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. No worries, we're here on business today anyway. You guys sent out a 4SPG asking for Archive Solutions help, right? We came to lend a hand. Does that mean you're the Spriggan everyone's been talking about? What a surprise, to think it was you this whole time. Well, thankfully, you've caught me at the perfect moment. Your request mentioned something about the Edith Sweets contest, right? Sounds like a pretty big deal. Listen up, Fairy. The Edith Sweets contest is more than just a big deal. It's a test of will that features the most celebrated patissiers in the capital. It may only be held every once in a blue moon, but it's an event that defines the future of each and every confections establishment in the capital. Andalusia was the winner of last year's contest, which means they're practically a shoo-in for this year's too. I see. You keep track of all their contests, huh? I'd expect nothing less from the Professor of Sweets. Up until last year, the event was sponsored by the Quincy Company. Many of the participants were from the East and Central East, so the judges had ample opportunity to act with prejudice. That won't happen again. Hard to believe they're holding such a historic event at Aramis of all places. Sorry, I must have forgotten to mention it to you. As last year's winner, we were consulted as to where the contest should be held. And as you may know, we're also in charge of providing the sweets for Aramis Cafeteria. We try to set up a booth at their school festival every year. Due to it overlapping with the contest this year, I suggested we might as well hold the contest at Aramis. The school readily agreed to the proposal, of course. I even added my own seal of approval. However, we've recently been made aware of a few complications. That's why we issued a 4SPG. Alright, makes sense to me. So, what did all the participants decide to bail or something? Well, you see, apparently all of the patissiers other than Holland have fallen horribly ill. At the same time? That's impossible. Well, usually before we hold the contest proper, we have a qualifying competition in order to determine who will be participating. Of course, that meant we all had to taste every entered dish, and it just so happened that one of our contestants decided to use a rather rare spice. Due to an unfortunate combination of ingredients, the result was mass food poisoning. And because everyone was unaware of this combination, they were all unlucky enough to fall victim to it. Gotta be kidding me. Almost sounds like it could have been a terrorist attack. Simply hearing the word terrorist has me on edge. Didn't something similar happen in Langport? There's no need to worry. After conducting a thorough investigation, the police have concluded it was indeed an accident. Yeah, I haven't sensed anything fishy on my end either. Guess that makes things a little better. Thankfully, my symptoms were very light compared to the others. But the rest had no choice but to withdraw. Most said they were unwilling to participate if they weren't in top form. It would be a shame to call the whole thing off, however. Instead, we thought we could perhaps bend the rules a bit. We're hoping to attract more participants if we open registration to the general public. Given such strange circumstances, we figured we might also rename the competition to the Aramis Sweets Contest. However, we're still unable to decide who to recruit for participation, and the contest is just around the corner. So what you're saying is, as long as Holland's not the only competitor, everything else should fall into place. Still, convincing someone to join a competition on such short notice is going to be a hell of a task. Well, I'm sure we must know someone that'd be willing. You have to know someone. The world of sweets is at stake here. Alright, we're on the case. Are you sure? Thank you so much, Van. Honestly, I think you might be doing him a favor, not the other way around. But anyway, as a member of Arma Student Council myself, I'll do everything I can to help. Guess our policy of only taking serious requests got thrown out the window, huh? Rules don't matter when there's sweets involved. Well, I suppose it's decided. Could you tell us how many participants you'd like us to recruit? If possible, 4 would be ideal. 4, huh? Think I know just who to call on then. It's one of those people, the owner of Montmartre? You got that right. He'll probably grumble the whole way here, though. But I'm also thinking of asking the shopkeeper at the Libero boutique. That makes sense. She did used to work as a maid over in Bose, after all. I believe she's been helping set up the festival recently. We should be able to find her somewhere around the school. A maid? I bet she'll be great at baking. Then for our third participant, I was thinking of recruiting a certain someone from Laifu Fandian. Mei Shin, huh? I think she just opened up shop near the school, too. I'm sure she'll come up with something real tasty for us. She sounds perfect. But do we have any ideas on who the 4th participant should be? Can I make a suggestion? There's someone I've been hoping to meet for a while now. I believe I saw him in a magazine once, and I've been curious ever since. His name is Dune from the Center March. Oh, I know him. From Gâteau de Dune, right? I'm sure he'll be thrilled to get an invitation like this. Your enthusiasm for the culinary arts never ceases to amaze, Van. However, I've heard he's closed shop for the moment. You might just have to search around for him. No problem. I have a feeling I know where to look. Heard he used to run around with some gangs, so I'm sure he's still in contact with a few of his old buddies. If we sniff around their usual hangouts, we'll find the guy in no time. I see. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look. Well, if you don't mind going out of your way, I'd certainly appreciate it. Guess that makes 4. If we can get them all to agree, then it'll be a case closed. Yeah, we should get moving. Here's hoping you find only success.
お仕事開始ですね。
ちょっといいか。
Is that really what happened? How terrible. I'd like to give you all a hand, but I'm not so sure it'd be alright for someone from Langport to participate. It should be fine. I mean, I was the one who recommended you anyway. Yeah, sweets shouldn't be a problem for the former Teiji Chushi of Kowloon Hotel, right? That's for sure. My sister's gonna sweep the competition. Oh, you. Well, if you really think I could be of help, I'll gladly do my part. Thanks. We'll see you at the contest then. You don't have enough participants for your contest? Well, I'd be more than happy to help you all. That was easy. Kinda figured it'd take a little more convincing. As a proprietor of the Libero boutique, I simply have no reason to refuse. After all, it would make for a wonderful opportunity to introduce others to the flavors of Libero. I'm sure my experience as a maid will do much to aid me as well. With your permission, I would be honored to take the chance to show everyone my skill. Thank you very much. We look forward to seeing what you can make. Great. We'll see you later then. Somebody I haven't talked to up there? And over here. Hey, you folks look pretty bright. You like quizzes? Oh. I guess it's because I've finished off my activity tickets or whatever.
Yoshi, 行くか。ちょっといいか。
So that's what happened, huh? Sounds like some real bad luck. But you know that contest of theirs is only for the best of the best in the business, right? Do you think you believe my skills are up to par? Well, as much as I appreciate the thought, I really don't think it's the sort of place the owner of a simple bistro belongs. Listen, I get what you're trying to say, but with the way things are now, the contest isn't even going to happen this year. There's just not enough participants. What if I put it like this? Those girls of yours found out that you got to take place in such a prestigious competition. Wow. Standing among the very best in the industry. Don't you think they'd be proud? Maybe it's my own personal bias speaking, but I'm a really big fan of all the food you make. I think you'd be a great addition to the contest. Yeah, me too. Sheesh. Sure, I'm making it hard to refuse. Taking on such a big job so suddenly would really put me in a bind, though. But I know Yume's been looking forward to this festival for a while now. Guess I don't mind doing it for her. Alright, you can count me in. Something tells me he's way more excited than he looks. Great, we'll see you at the contest then. Now... Did he used to be down in the Blacklight District? Is that what's going on? Aha! He is indeed down. Blacklight District, huh? How nostalgic. That said, it's great to be able to drink with my friends. It's been a while. What? Are you freaking kidding me? The Eat a Sweets contest is a battlefield that every patissier worth his salt tries to work his way into. There's no way someone like me should be taking part. My technique's just not up to it. It's taking this more seriously than I expected. Look, I understand how you feel, but you've been doing pretty well, don't you think? Gateau de Dune was even showcased in a magazine recently. I mean, sure, but listen, if we don't find enough participants, the event's going to suffer a huge setback. Just think of it as a lucky break, yeah? And couldn't this be your chance to scope out the competition? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Well, I guess you're right. Alright, you got me. I'll just have to throw my best at him. Should also be able to brush on my skills in the meantime. Sounds good. We'll see you at the competition then. Looks like we've rounded up all the participants. Let's go report back to Andalusia.
Yoshi, 行くか。
パティスリー・アンダルシアへようこそ。
Hey, we're back. And we managed to get all 4 participants. Really? It would appear they've arrived just in time for introductions. Yeah. I came like you told me to. I must say, this is quite the lineup. Excellent. First off, I'd like to thank you all for joining us on such a sudden request. Aren't you the owner of Montmartre? And you're the one from that restaurant over in Langport. Oh, and you're that patissier Mr. Holland's been raving about. I think you even convinced the proprietor of Libero Boutique to join us. I have no doubt that this will be a competition for the ages. I know we're only filling in for the big leagues, but I'll make sure to give it my all. Yes, I shall do my utmost to succeed. This is going to be one hell of a contest, that's for sure. I heartily agree. Well, since we're running out of time, why don't we get started on the preparations? I'll be distributing the materials to each of you. Oh, before I forget, Arkride Solutions, once again, I thank you for all your help. The event will begin shortly, so please see your way to the designated location. Roger that. Following a quick debriefing session and a short rehearsal, preparations were made to begin the event. Once everyone was ready, the curtains were finally raised on the Aramis Sweets contest. My apologies for keeping you all waiting. Welcome once more to the Battle of the Patissiers, the Edith Sweets contest. This time, however, we plan to present to you a new version of our competition, the Aramis Sweets contest. Oh, you made it. Yeah, just barely. I heard that Grandpa's going to be making some sweets. I'm super excited to taste them. Thanks for giving me a heads up about the contest starting, Agnes. I'm ready to report. And, sorry you had to remind me to do my job. Got a little distracted by all the booths. That's alright, I'm just glad you made it in time. And now, without further ado, allow me to introduce the first round of our contest. Our beginning theme will be a sweet fit for students. Those judging our contest this time will be a few Aramis students as well as some recent alumni. As both the former Student Council President and representative of the graduates, I will do all that I can to act as a strict and impartial judge. Oh, I'm just glad to be here. But don't worry, I take the quality of my sweets super seriously. I'll make sure to judge them well. I look forward to seeing what everyone decides to make. Honestly, I don't really know much about sweets though. Not sure why I was chosen for all this. Why don't you just quit then? That way I could give everyone perfect scores. I'm sure that'll give my transcript a boost. Okay. What the heck are you mumbling about? Odette certainly seems excited. Oh man, I wanted to be a judge too. Yeah, I wish they would have asked me. I'm kidding, just the smell's making me hungry. The two contestants with the highest scores in the first round will earn the right to participate in our finals. And with that, let us proceed to introducing the contestants and their desserts. First, coming all the way from Liberal to share with us its flavors, we have Lila. Hello everyone, it's wonderful to meet you. The dish I prepared today is my flowery gelato. It uses the essence of one of Liberal's edible flowers to create a fragrant and sweet treat. Please enjoy. Made from Liberal, huh? Never expected someone like that to be participating. The judges gorged themselves on gelato. This is delicious, and the floral scent is simply remarkable. Oh, you're right, and the texture is great too. It's not to mention how light the aftertaste is. The aroma isn't overpowering either. Yeah, I guess it's alright. The ingredients seem to balance each other out pretty well. Honestly, you could probably serve this at some high-class restaurant. She sounds so confident. Has she been a judge before? Although the flavor is indeed rather elegant, it's likely to prove displeasing to those who find the scent of flowers unappealing. Oh, there you have it. Let's continue with our next contestant. His shop spent his fair share of time in the spotlight recently. Please welcome the owner of Gâteau de Dune. I'm really not used to this kind of attention, man. But anyway, let me introduce what I cooked up for you all. This here is my orange peel quenelle. It's a recipe I'm pretty proud of. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into these things, so you brats better enjoy them. The judges chowed down on the quenelle. Oh my, the outside itself is so crispy, but the inside is light and airy. And the bits of orange peel add so much flavor. The elasticity of the dough is simply perfect. I feel like I could eat thousands of them. This canal thing's got kind of a strange shape, honestly, but I guess it's alright. Should probably be a little sweeter, though. The fact that it's not is one of its strong points. Alright, let's move on to our next contestant. I'm sure all you gourmets out there know just who this bistro legend is. He's Victor, owner of Montmartre Bistro in Old Town. Nice, looks like it's Victor's turn. Good luck, Grandpa. Is that my Yume I hear? This one's for you, Princess. Oh, anyway, here's my caramel pudding. May look simple, but I'll have you know I made this with only the most quality of ingredients. I hope it's to your liking. The judges pigged out on the caramel pudding. The caramel flavor is so gentle, it's amazing. And the pudding's so soft too. If we had this at our cafeteria, I'd eat it every day. Never had caramel pudding this rich before. It's sweet, but somehow still fresh and unique. I've been to Montmartre a bunch. This pudding's my favorite thing on their menu. Can't argue with that. I try to get some every time I stop by. It's a pretty classic dessert. We're all in agreement on that one. Now let us continue. Our fourth and final contestant is all the rage in Langport. She's the owner of Laifu Fandian, the one and only Mei Xin. It's a pleasure. I'm hoping to share a special treat with you all today. This is my emerald mantou. Both the dough and sauce are made from an original blend of black tea. However, the inside may still be a bit hot. Be careful when taking a bite. My stomach is growling. You got this, Mei Xin. The judges munched on a bit of mantou. I've never tasted anything like this. So this is a delicacy from the East. It's so warm and tasty. The flavor is really addictive too. Black tea and dough, huh? That's a pretty interesting combination. I'm sure you'd have to have years of experience to make something this good. The taste is a little unusual, but it's far from bad. I'm sure this could be pretty popular outside the East too. That's what I was going to say. It's not only delicious, it's also unique. I think they'd sell really well if you opened a store here in the capital. Looks like the evaluations have all been tallied. I will now proceed to announce the results of the first round. The two contestants that will advance to the finals are Victor and Mei Xin. Great job, Grandpa. Thank you very much. Man, knew it was a shot in the dark, but I still got my hopes up. Guess I really do have to work on my technique. Well, I suppose allowing everyone to have a little taste of Libero was enough for me. So those are the results, huh? They really put their backs into making all that. They sure did. Still, having to stand by while they ate it all was torture. Damn, should have asked them to make me one of the judges. Well, it certainly looks like you all are enjoying yourselves. Yeah, but I kind of wish I could get a few tastes of those treats. I figured that's what you'd say. And that's why I thought of another way to offer my thanks for your help. No way, you can't mean... And now, we've come to our final round. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Holland, the beloved owner of Andalusia and last year's contest winner. He'll be participating with our contestants. Last but not least, allow me to introduce our new judges. That's an interesting lineup. What a wide-ranging selection. Our first judge, he helps from the shadows, but can be lured out with a sweet treat or two. Van Arkwright. Damn, I'm gonna end up owing Holland big time for this, aren't I? You got this, Van. I don't think I've ever seen him so happy. I'm sure he'll want a picture of this. Next on our roster, she's short, cute, and the very definition of a calming influence. Miss Toa. Is that really what people think of me? I hope she manages to enjoy herself for once. She's always working so hard. Our third judge is a very special guest from the world of Orbo film. He's a celebrated director you all know and love, Director Goatee. And also in attendance is the woman who received the Best Actress Award at Tharbad's last film festival, Nina Fenley. You sure picked an interesting group to judge all this. This'll be a hell of a contest, no doubt. Yes, I agree. Personally, I'm really looking forward to seeing what everyone makes. Didn't expect to see those two here. How come they get to judge and I don't? Finally, we've managed to procure a last-minute edition all the way from the Basel Institute of Science. Professor Hamilton? Oh. He's the mastermind behind such inventions as the T-phone and a fair number of other contributions to society as well. Professor Cronkite. Using a contest to determine superiority in the culinary arts seems a bit strange in my opinion. Taste differs from individual to individual. Yang's as critical as ever, I see. Now let us proceed to the main event. The theme for this final round is classic confections. Let's see what our contestants have cooked up. First up is our former champion and the proprietor of Andalusia, Mr. Holland. Seems I have the honor of going first today. Since the theme is classic confections, I prepared a tried and true creation of mine, possibly my most masterful to date. Behold the pistachio spring soiree. You must be planning on adding it to their menu. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Holland's always coming up with new desserts. The judges partook in the cake, savoring its elegant flavors. Wow, the pistachios really got a full-bodied taste. The acidity of the berries mixed with the sweetness of the chocolate. Yeah, this is a pretty solid combo. Honestly, sort of reminds me of the time I spent here at Aramis. Bittersweet memories of spring. Well, I think Mr. Arkwright said everything that needs saying. I suppose if I were to add anything myself, I'd say it's really rich, yet light on the tongue. I certainly wouldn't mind having seconds. This cake is crazy delicious. Someone remind me to call this guy for catering later. Both the taste and texture are of great quality too. I could tell a lot of passion went into making this. All of the flavors have achieved a sensible harmony. I believe it would pair rather nicely with coffee. Next up, we have Victor of Montmartre. Oh, I'll admit, it's a bit tough following such a celebrated professional. Well, anyway, I prepared my homemade tart tatin for you all. Both my daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. It's a pretty popular dessert in our household. Hey, we've had that before. Yeah, I remember it being really good. The judges tried a few bites of the tart, reveling in the taste. Phew, I don't even know where to start. Isn't this cheating, Victor? You already had my taste buds in a chokehold. The caramelized apples are simply delectable. The pastry itself is crispy but slightly moist as well. I could tell plenty of attention was paid to perfecting every detail. A single bite reminds you of a warm and welcoming family. Yes, it most definitely does. However, it still manages to taste like a luxurious dessert. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I suppose it's not terrible. You could tell the chef took great care in selecting his ingredients. I'm sure Esmere and Cotter would find the taste compelling. And finally, we have our final contestant, Laifu Fandian's Mei Xin. I thought long and hard about what classic confection meant to me, and I came up with this. It's a special pudding made so that it doesn't stick to the plate, your chopsticks, or even your teeth. I call it Snowfall Sand Buzan. I developed it while I was still working at Kowloon Hotel. I've never seen this version before. I wonder how it tastes. I'm excited to see their reactions. The judges sampled some of the pudding, attempting to identify the new flavors. The egg seems creamier than usual. Really melts in your mouth too. This is way different from the other Sanbuzan I've had. I've never seen this before, but it tastes great. I think the white egg yolk really earns the spotlight here. You could tell that the chef really excels in Eastern technique. She must be a true master of her skill. It's a work of art. This is really a one-of-a-kind taste. I'm so glad I was able to try such a delicacy. The mixture of ingredients has created a rather unique taste. Perhaps the field of cooking does have depth after all. Well, those were all the sweets we prepared for today. Judges, if you would please write down the dish you feel was the best out of all three. They all look so delicious. Yeah, Van had such a way of describing it. I almost started drooling just from listening to him. You're right, he seemed really passionate about them all. Probably make a killing as a gourmet reporter. I'm so excited. What do you think Van's gonna choose? They were all pretty freaking good. It'll be hard to pick just one. But since this is a contest and all, I have to make a choice. Andalusia's Pistachio Springs Soiree, Victor's Homemade Tart Tatin, and Meishin's Snowfall Sanbuzan. Which one should I vote for? Alright, I've made my choice. Welcome back, Van. What are you doing over here? Aren't you still one of the judges? Yeah, but I already turned in my vote. Should be fine to watch the announcement from here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. It is now time for the final results to be revealed. After a fierce battle, the crown goes to Andalusia's Pistachio Springs Soiree. Oh, hey, that's the one I voted for. I guess you really do have great taste. Pistachio Springs Soiree. Talk about a taste I'll never get sick of. It was a difficult decision, but I really enjoyed how much this one reminded me of spring. Well, it's certainly nice to win twice in a row. I don't intend to rest on my laurels, however. Instead, I'll continue to polish my skills as a patissier. Guess I'll just have to take the loss then. I'm actually feeling a little inspired by all this. I'll be sure to improve my technique once I return to Langport. As for our grand prize, the winner will receive 1 year's supply of the highest quality fruit and eggs sourced all the way from Orred. Damn. To thank them for their hard work, the other two contestants received rewards as well. And with that, the RMS Sweets contest came to a close after finding roaring success. Although Van and the others took a moment to talk with Yume and Victor, they all eventually split up to enjoy the rest of the festival. That was a really great contest. Yes, you two did wonderful work. Well, we certainly couldn't have done it without your help. I have to say, I'm quite impressed that you managed to bring together so many talented chefs on such short notice. I'd like to thank you again for all the hard work you've done. I'll make sure to deposit the payment as promised. Sounds good to me. Well, I think I've had my fill of the school festival for now. Don't you think it's a little early to head back? Still a lot of places we haven't seen. We should try and take a look around. Alright, after you. Huh? What's with all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from the front gate. Did something happen? We should go check it out. Though something tells me this will be a real pain. Oh. Ha!
やあ、生徒諸君に来場者の皆さん、驚かせてしまって申し訳ない。実は私もこちらの OB でね、ちょっとした挨拶に参上した次第だ。今年の学芸祭は一味違うようだ。どうか気にせず、存分に楽しんでほしい。
Holy crap, it's really him! President Gramhart sure knows how to work up a crowd. I didn't realize he was an RMS alumnus. Who knew my new school was so prestigious? Huh? Dad never told me he was going to stop by. Wait, now that I think about it, Ren was hinting at something earlier. Was this it? Looks like Renee pulled one over on me again. Well, What do you want to do? Want to go talk to him? I don't care either way. Perhaps I would have been more inclined if he bothered to tell me he was coming. Your call. Realized she was in a rebellious phase. Well, I guess we don't have that much more time to kill. We'll need to be meeting up with everyone else pretty soon. Some characters have moved elsewhere and their conversation topics have changed. Choosing meet up with the others from the travel menu will end free time and cause the main story to advance. As a result, all quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. I hope that doesn't apply to the Blacklight District, because I didn't talk to everybody here yet. Welcome, welcome. Care to try our new bath salts? Its high is simply invigorating, and given its low rate of dependency, it can be used every day. I think I'll pass. Thanks. Man, this shop's still the same as ever, huh? Well, I'll admit the atmosphere was pretty tense for a while there. I felt like I always had to be on guard. But things have gotten better since the anti-immigration terrorists were exposed. Thanks to the guild and the police, I've been able to continue my business without issue. That's a bit ironic. I suppose it is, but nevertheless, I'm glad things have been more peaceful lately. Yes, I'm incredibly thankful. By the way, I also carry some more run-of-the-mill items, so please feel free to take a look. Seems those anti-immigration terrorists have decided to lay low for the moment. I'm so relieved. Now I could go about my business as usual. By the way, yes. I forgot. You can buy those desserts.
さっさと決めやがれ。そんじゃあな。染み渡るぜ。染み渡るぜ。染み渡るぜ。染み渡るぜ。
All dishes sampled. I get the golden dish as a reward. Evasion plus 50 and arts evasion plus 50. Whew.
よし行くか。
見ねえか。
Sounds like there's some sort of movement going on in the political sphere lately. Not too sure on the details, but I hear it's got something to do with the president. Oh, that's interesting. Then I suppose that means I should expect to be busy again. Well, I guess that's work for you. Are you telling this to everyone you know? Good grief. Curious what my father could be up to. I look forward to seeing what happens. When does Spriggan get so many people working for him? Oh well, I think it'd be pretty useful to have around sometimes. The government's been up to something lately, but it seems like it's all a big secret. If you hear anything else about it, I'd appreciate you letting me know. I'm sure you would.
ちょっといいか。
Talking about General Atkinson's fishing rod? Well, you're right. It came through here a little while back. I'm surprised it actually exists. Did you happen to know where it went? Come on now. You really think I'd tell you just because you asked? After all, sure would be nice to have you owe me a favor. Then again, maybe this is fate. Fate? How so? That rod you're looking for is a strange one. They say it chooses its wielder. I did my best to try and stake a claim to it, but guess it just wasn't meant to be. That is pretty strange. You think so? Stuff like that's in all sorts of fairy tales. Well, whether it's true or not, the rod didn't choose me. Last I heard, it was over at Kanza's soba stall. Makes sense. Kanza's always had a thing for fishing. He's the one over in Seiden district, correct? That's right. He's a pretty respectable guy when it comes down to it. Comes by sometimes to look for Eastern cooking tools. Thanks for the info. We'll pay you back when we get a chance. Kanza actually moved his stall over to Aramis for the festival. He should be by the front gates, I believe. That's right. He's been rather popular with the students lately. Let's get moving then. Spring is so wonderful, don't you think? It's got my spirits higher than a kite. See, I was able to broker a pretty good deal for myself today. Sold almost half my inventory. The buyer's the daughter of a weapons dealer I know. She's got an airship, so transportation is practically a non-issue. Night Valley. She did haggle the price down because of it, but still, the more I sell, the better. Damn, sounds like you're doing pretty alright for yourself. Yeah, but I can't help feeling like I know this buyer of yours. Seems like we might have a friend in common. Well, is that right? The world's a small place. I'll let her know you said hi. But anyway, feel free to take a look at my leftover stock in the meantime. You're all headed to the Aramis School Festival, right? I was just wondering if I should show up with a gift for the students. Think you could help me pick one out? You're gonna get the cops called on you, man. I agree. Also, if you really do plan on going, the mask might present an issue. Well, that'd put a damper on my plans for sure. Yeah, if you're going topside, you're gonna need to take the mask off. Damn, that woman's crazy. All she did was mumble something, then she stabbed me. And of all the days for Isabel to be out, I managed to bandage myself up, but if I was any weaker, that would have been the end for me. Damn it! Is this guy okay? Well, it seems that he's applied first aid already, although I believe all he did was tape the wound shut. He seems pretty tough though, so I doubt he's in any danger of dying, but I suppose we'll just have to check in once Isabel's back. Kinda curious who stabbed him. Couldn't be... Well, I thought I'd seen you around, Paprika. So you work here too? That's right, Gabriella asked me to help out every now and then. By the way, I heard Eden's been doing really well lately. There have even been rumors about you guys expanding. Well, I don't believe we'll be doing so anytime soon. Tracy has been bringing an awful lot of new girls, though. I'm glad he's taking the opportunity to cultivate new growth, but it's starting to make Eden feel a little small. Maybe I should just open a second location. Well, that would definitely liven things up around here. I say you should go for it. Seems Paprika's been pulling in customers all by herself lately. She's been awfully steady with her work too. What a good kid. Maybe I should hire her on as a manager for our second club? Actually, I probably shouldn't rock the boat right now. I'll think on it some more. This area has gotten so much more lively thanks to Eden's rise in popularity. It only takes seconds to rope customers in. I could finally take it easy. I'm so happy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Something happened? No, wait, did you... There's this guy who's been making lots of noise in the area lately. All he ever did was yell, "I'm the best!" So I figured I would give him a little test. So you're the one who stabbed him? No way. Well, this sounds like quite the pickle. I swear, I didn't mean anything by it. I mean, yeah, maybe I do stab the people I'm infatuated with on occasion, but that guy's not even my type. But you still stabbed him, right? So instead of being a crime of passion, it's just a simple case of assault. Man, what should I do? Well, you're gonna need to help the guy get patched up first. Then you apologize. Come on, get moving. He could bleed out any second. Right, please excuse me. Lindsay took some bandages from the shelf and rushed off. She's got me a little worried, honestly. Maybe we should go check on them? Yeah, I want to see how this plays out. His wound should be alright for the moment. I also apologize to him. I hope he'll forgive me. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Yeah, people aren't exactly in the habit of forgiving the people who stabbed them. I wonder though. I mean, it's not like Blacklight goes by normal rules. Yes, in the end, I would assume Blacklight's highest authority would have to come to a decision on the matter. It's likely that incidents like this are commonplace in Blacklight. However, there may still be a penalty. I knew it. I was doing so good too. I mean, the statute of limitations for my last incident is set to expire soon. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Well, guess it's a little too early for you to return to the surface, huh? But why did I do that? I mean, he's not even my type. I guess I'll need to explain everything to the boss. But the end of my statute of limitations was just in sight. I'm such an idiot. I think that should be it. How does it feel? A little better. So you have experience with this sort of thing? Oh, phew. I'm so glad. See, I read about how to do stuff like this in a book about torture methods once. The point was to heal victims so you can extend their suffering. This girl's crazy. Seriously, stabbing me out of nowhere? She was so fast too. Even with my boxer instincts, I couldn't react. Damn, I thought I'd finally trained myself to be the best. Does this mean I need to work even harder? Yikes. I had a few drinks with the crowd from the arena yesterday. It was so much fun. I love Blacklight. We really know how to throw parties down here. But if we fool around too much, the boss will rip me a new one. Guess you better not fool around too much then. Those damn fixers, to think they'd have the CID on their side. That Zect Arms woman. I figured you got picked up by Hercules after what happened on Nemeth Island. How'd you end up here? Unfortunately, Zekdarms managed to bail her out. With a not insignificant sum of money, I might add. She's free for the moment, but someone must keep an eye on her at all times. That being said, it seems she's been leading a rather miserable life here in the Blacklight District. Miserable? I'm living life to the fullest, damn you. Dealing with this old lady is bad enough, but now I've got to handle you twerps? It is really not my day. Huh? Old lady? Wait, wasn't she the one who ran that cheap T-phone scam? Guess she also got her bail paid. So's Brats in the bracer. Now, no need to be so crass. See, I was quite impressed by that prototype military monster I bought a while back. That's why I've been hoping to make better friends with you, young lady. Huh? Well, whatever you're planning, I'm busy. Now that I owe the company, I need to start making something to repay them. But as soon as I do, I'll make every bastard that's crossed me regret they were ever born. Maybe it's time I start developing that new weapon of mine. Doesn't sound like she's learned from her mistakes. That's right. No one can outmatch your villainy. Say, why don't we join up together? With our brains combined, we'll come up with the king of all scams. I've already told you, scamming is beneath me. And anyway, you're getting in the way of my work. Can't you go somewhere else? Oh, don't be like that. Why don't you hear me out over a cup of tea? The longer I listen, the messier it gets. Maybe we should get going. You know, I've considered opening my own workshop, but working for Zekdarms is more convenient for me. Now, if only I could figure out how to get myself out of this situation. Can't even hear myself think over that old lady's blathering. This one's a wretch among wretches, I'm sure of it. Now, if only I could get her to team up with me, our names would go down in scamming history. She's a pretty tough cookie, though. Well, I'll get her on my side one way or another. Recruiting a bunch of new girls was kind of hard on the club at first, but now we could finally cater to all our customers' wants and needs. I was even able to come up with some new shows for the girls, too. It'll be like nothing you've ever seen before. Anything to put to put our customers in a good mood. From purity play to BDSM, you'll only find fun like this at Eden. We'll pull those suckers in for sure. We'd do anything to please our customers. So, today's the Artemis School Festival, huh? The people topside seem pretty excited for it. This past month hasn't seen any more incidents, thankfully. Yeah, it's been surprisingly peaceful. It felt like the weird stuff wouldn't stop coming at one point. Wonder what that was about. I believe this is the first time we've all gone drinking together. Isn't that right, Gaolang? It is. I see a master of the art of intrigue drinks differently compared to one who follows the path of the warrior. Well, considering you're now in line to be one of the next elders, I suppose you'll need to get used to it. Yes, there will be many more occasions in which you'll have to interact with people like me. Are you up to it? Talking to people is Sao's thing. Alas, as the family head, the responsibility will fall to you. Very well. For now, you can return to your shadows. Just know this, someday I will drag you into the light. As things currently stand, I believe such a thing is impossible, but I look forward to seeing you make the attempt. Man, can't even drink without them baring their teeth at one another. What's new? Oh, Aaron, we haven't seen each other since Lunar New Year, no? Would you care to join us? Well, are the drinks good? Don't want to be sober enough to listen to all your political talk. Yes, we're drinking for the simple pleasure of it tonight. Hey, whatever happened to your right-hand man? Lau, was it? You know, president of Heiyue Trading's Crossbell division? He's joining the Li family, isn't he? I'm afraid he's decided to stay with the Liu family for the time being. He's Master Shin's instructor, after all. However, I'm hoping he'll decide to join the Li family once Master Shin comes of age. It's like you guys are trying to hoard all the Gekka Masters. What, you gonna get Yin to join too? I'm afraid that would be impossible, even for us. You see, she's become a little too attached to Lady Ashen recently, but perhaps we can invite her to visit as a Liu family ambassador. Okay, forget I asked. You're going to ruin the drink like that. Like you have room to judge. My way is better. Without proper stimulation, my thirst would never be quenched. You know, maybe you two are more alike than I thought. Oh, to think I'd receive such high praise from you, Van. It's not praise. Believe that's everybody in blacklight. Let's go track down this fishing rod.
さあさあ食っていきな。
There he is.
食っていくか。
ちょっといいか。
The rod of the heavens, huh? Never thought you'd be the one to come looking for it. Yeah, well, someone pointed us in your direction. You have it? I had it. Had it? What, you already gave it away? I loaned it out to an old fishing friend of mine. What did you need it for? A client of ours was hoping to use it to catch some legendary fish. A legendary fish? You mean the Magna Garvels? Oh, you know it? Guess that makes our job easier. See, they managed to spot the thing a couple of weeks ago. You know, I'm not much of a fisherman myself anymore. Maybe this is fate. The rod is yours. Are you sure? They say that the rod of the heavens has gone from hand to hand ever since the time of the ancients. That being said, neither me or my fishing friend have had much time to make use of it. That's why I'd like to give it to you. At least then, it'll have the chance to do what it was made for. You're really just going to hand it over? Fishermen are a strange breed indeed. Well, wouldn't be the first time we've met some real weirdos. Anyway, who's this old fishing friend that you lent the rod to? That would be Bishop Orwell. A bishop that likes to fish? Suppose that's not too odd. Wouldn't have expected you guys to be so close. Guess fishing just has a way of bringing people together. Indeed it does. At any rate, I'm sure he'd be willing to part with the rod if you talk to him. I'll be leaving my dream to you then. Go, use your newfound strength to secure our fish of legend. You got it.
食っていくか。
ちょっといいか。
So that rod is the only tool you need to catch a legendary fish, is it? Alright, please wait here a moment. Sure. Oh, here it is. Obtained Rod of the Heavens. Nice, thanks a lot. You know, something about this rod does seem a little intense. Is it maybe made out of star steel? It's possible. They actually call it onyx steel in Calvard, though. It's an alloy made from a combination of black Simurian ore. I believe it's been used to make some of the world's most powerful weapons. Come to think of it, we just got some from Jin, didn't we? Not certain of the exact material it's made from. However, I do know that this rod was once favored by the great General Atkinson. If that's all you have need of me for, may Idios bless you in your future endeavors. I pray that you manage to resolve the General's last lingering regret. Hey, that's a pretty tall order, don't you think? Ah well, leave it to us. Let's report back to our clients. You're back. That fishing rod. Nice, I knew you could do it. Yep, here it is. The Rod of the Heavens, just like you asked. So, that's a case closed, right? Well, not exactly. What do you mean? See, we were all talking it over and kind of have a feeling we're not the ones the rod will choose. Yeah, I mean, you were the one who went through all the trouble of finding it for us. If the rod chooses anyone, it'll probably be you. Hold up, I'm pretty sure this wasn't part of our original deal. You really okay with us catching the legendary fish for you? Yeah, fate's placed it in your hands after all. We can always cheer you on from the sidelines. When you're ready to head out to catch the big one, come find us. We'll tag along. Why do I have to do all the hard work? Well, obviously it's because you're the most qualified. Yeah, you're the leader. If you don't do it, who will? Careful, talk him up anymore and his head'll turn into a balloon. Maybe I am the right man for the job. Guess it's finally time. This is going to be great. You ready, Van? Yeah, let's get going. The group made their way to Dirk Memorial Park, hoping to catch their legendary fish. Well, here we are. You sure this is where you last saw the fish? Yep, this is definitely the place. Whoa, an earthquake? But this is the only area that was shaking. There's no mistake, the fish has to be close. So it's just like you said. Let's try and track it with shard search. Magna Garvels, you're about to be seafood. Attempt to catch the legendary fish. You can return to Old Town by withdrawing to the entrance. My grandpa told me all about Magna Garvels. He said it's an insanely strong catfish. Not even General Atkinson was able to catch it. I'd love to at least catch a glimpse of it. Magna Garvels, the fish of legend. I wonder what it looks like. Should I post a picture of it to social media if we catch it? I'd love to show it to all my friends online. I bet the Imperial Fishing Club would be so psyched. Dirk Memorial Park's largest lake, spanning an area of roughly 90,000 square arch. The water's vibrant hues at dusk make it one of the Republic's most captivating landmarks. They say you can only catch the Magna Garvels if you have the Rod of the Heavens. To be honest though, I think it just requires a lot of luck and a lot of skill. I may not have the experience my grandpa does, but I've done a lot of fishing in my years, so just give me a holler if you need any help. Aha. Whoa. Whew. That's rough. There we go. Fish fear me. Zerum capsule. Whew. 999 of space, time, and mirage stepping. 400 of everything else. Is this it? He did it! Woohoo! I just knew you had it in you. You're amazing, Van. Damn, that sure was a big-ass fish. Hey, is it really okay that I fished that thing up? It's too late for regrets now. I hate to admit it, but there's no way we could have caught it without your help, Van. That's right. By the way, I managed to get a pretty cool picture of it too. I'm sure this will do big numbers on the socials. What a remarkable catch. Grandpa. Hey, you came. Aren't you Makino and Kyle's grandfather? And you came all the way out here by yourself? You're not just some average Joe, are you? Well, a fisherman must always be aware of his surroundings, after all. But for you to fish up something even General Atkinson couldn't catch. Congratulations on a job well done. You know, given your skill, you might just be able to join the 8 Fishing Wizards someday. 8 Fishing Wizards? Oh, yeah, the 8 Fishing Wizards. I may not be some expert fisherman, but even I've heard of them. They're men of refinement who have managed to reach the very peak of their fishing careers. The rods they wield are said to split the oceans. Split the oceans? They sound fake as hell. Well, they're definitely not. I know one of them. Not sure about the rest, but I'm pretty confident that guy could pull it off. Where do you even find these people? The world's a big place, I guess. Yeah, there's all sorts of people out there. Anyway, this was pretty fun, guys. I think I might just take up fishing as a hobby again. As long as you keep using that rod, you'll be aces. I think we should start heading on back, though. I gotta upload all these pictures. With that, Van and the rest escorted their clients back to the bathhouse.
依頼達成ですね。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
So all those last quests are pure law. I see. You really gotta go hard on the chaos choices. Hyperion. CP plus 10 when recovering allies. Oh. That sounds very good. Oh. Okeanos. Shard skill activation rate plus 20%. Interesting. Who did I put that on? So we've got floor 9 in the Meerhengarten to take care of.
しっかりトークンを集めてきたわね。行くわよ。
掴んだぜ。
研ぎ澄ませるわよ。
磨きがかかったわ。先生の教えの賜物だろ。
毎度サポートは任せとき。ええもん揃えとるで。毎度あり。
Final phase.
気をつけて進みましょう。
It says.
頑張ります。一気に決めましょう。
売れてやがんな。
このまま見切れるかな。任せたよ。
いいぜ。終わりだ。
行こうかアニエス。
ガンガン行くぞ。
あとはお願いします。私にお任せを。いいチャージで残しません。シュート。シズナ様。シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
任せた。シズナ。
見切れるかな。エレイン決めなよ。
シャードブーストの
ンガン行くぞ。
光断ち切る。続いてバンブーストチャンス。
こっちだ。そらそら頼んだ白金の。
ヤードブーストを続いて静めさん。例の方。
Those are only medium?
今のはいい感じだね。見事な立ちさばきかと静菜様。
パネルマネルレベルアップだ。
お、宝箱だな。
始めるとしようか。つくよに舞う我が太刀は巨にして実。そこだ奥義霊月一戦。
Ah, the attack is strong.
Oh,
ほどほどに頼むぜ静菜。濡れてやがんな。
せいシャード展開のチャンス。いるんだ。
任せた静菜。チャンスだ。
ここです。
任せたリゼット。
また新しい景色が見えたね。
はあ、やったか。
もっと強く各種ステータスアップです。ブーストゲージ大々だ。
This looks like the first zone, but at Twilight.
先手はもらったよ。崩れた。このまま押し切る。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。今のはいい感じだね。見事な立ちさばきかと。
Oh, that's
静菜様。
Okay.
面白そうなはず。
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
落ち着いて対処するぜ。
先手はもらったよ。静菜様。例の方。さあ、このまま終わらせる。合わせてリゼット。ここだ。
Not what I wanted to do.
エレイン様。ここです。続いて静菜さん。静菜様。見切れるかな。 お粗末様でした。
ほどほどに頼むぜ静ま
切り裂け。冷静に対処するわ。先手はもらったよ。続いて沈めたるよ。ダウン。つくもはい。続いて任せ。決めなよバン。続いてバン。
こっちだ。そらそら任せた。リゼット。
このまま攻めるわよ。
援護するぜ。
よくしなさい。シュート。エレイン様。エレイン決めろよ。光勝ち切る。続いて沈めた。解放。このまま押し切る。崩れた。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。エレイン決めろよ。
おまけだ。
今のはいい手応えね。さすがのサイだねエレイン。
待てる待てる、レベルアップだ。
敵の群れよ。注意。断ち切る。見切れるかな。続いて了解です。合わせてリゼット。ブーストのチャンスだよ。捉えました。やっスタンです。
チャンスだ。いつでもいける。しまいにしようぜ。バンドロイズライド。任せたシズナ。おまけだ。
お粗末様でした。
Damn, that other portal didn't lead to the next floor.
シズナさん負けられないわね。
It's just a portal to another place on the island.
お宝はそこだね。
さあ始めるか。
正気先手はもらったよ。ベンチ解放。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。お粗末様でした。
ほどほどに頼むぜ。シズナ。
ダイヤだ。
thought he was.
見事な立ちさばきかと、静菜様。お宝はそこだね。いや、剣の潔い。皆様ご注意を。先手はもらったよ。せーの、そこだ。つくもんはや、そのまま終わらせる。了解です。合わせてリゼット。アクセス、ブートアップ。エレイン様、これで決める。翼よ、続いてバン。
上限解放だ。
呪いぜ。くらいな。任せた、静菜。
静菜よ、例の方。さあ、今のはいい感じだね。
ほどほどに頼むぜ、静菜。
お手並み拝見いたします。やここが勝負。切り裂け。先手はもらったよ。崩れた。そのまま押し切る。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。今のはいい感じだね。静菜さん、負けられないわね。
さあ、始めるか。畳みかけるぞ。
助ける。やっ、ほって今もらったよ。続いて静菜さん、せーの、そこだ。つくもんはや。続いて今のはいい感じだ。見事な立ちさばきかと、静菜様。あら、戦局万来ですね。やっ、切り裂け。無理よ。エレイン、決めなよ。
もらった。
この機は逃しません。ブーストのチャンスだよ。このまま攻めるわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ロクしません。シュート。バン様、続いて
こっちだ。そらそら、任せた、静菜。
見切れるかな。今のはいい感じだね。
ほどほどに頼むぜ。強敵だ。気をつけろ。
切り裂け。先手はもらったよ。 見切れるかな。このまま終わらせる。お任せあれ。刻め。
チャンスだ。
甘い。
任せた。リゼット。
おまけだよ。シズナ様、フォローいたします。見切れるかな。エレイン、決めろよ。
もらった。こんなもんだろ。
まだまだ精進あるのみよ。
お、宝箱だな。
お手並み拝見いたします。シャード展開は回したよ。シャードブーストを放置だ。ここが攻め時かと。
頼んだ。広がれろ。
例の方。
おうよ。終わりだ。砕けろ。
また新しい景色が見えたね。ブーストゲージ最大だ。まだ先は長そうね。油断しないで。戦局万来ですね。お手並み拝見いたします。決めるわよ。注意せよ。レース開放。お粗末様です。優劣よね。片付けるぞ。必ずここが勝機です。冷静に返す。ここが勝機です。まだよ。先手はもらったよ。レース開放。今日からも
こっちだ。そらそら任せた。リゼット。エ
捉えました。やっ、いい感じだね。続いて静香さん、例の方。さあエレイン決めろよ。やっ、ここだ。さあ次に行きましょう。感服いたしました。エレイン切り裂け。もう一丁。先手はもらったよ。続いて静香さん。
さあ始めるか。ブレてやがんな。
今のはいい感じ。負けられない。
チャンスだ。
先手はもらったよ。
一気に決めるぞ。
続いて静香。お粗末様でした。見事な立ちさばき方。静香様。シャード展開。チャンスはもらったよ。お粗末様でした。静香さん、
宝箱だ。
負けられないわね。
相手が悪かったな。
バッチリじゃない。バン。お宝はそこだね。助ける。制圧完了。データを解析する。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
冷静に対処さけ。先手はもらったよ。切るんだ。
ガンガン行くぞ。頼んだ。白金の しまいにしようぜ。バンドロイズライド。
逃しません。ビレットさんもらえました。やっここが勝機です。任せて。光やっ助ける。いい感じだね。来るぜゆらゆら。
頼んだ白金の。
今のがいい感じだね。静香さん負けられないわね。決めるわよ。先はふっせれせれ切り裂け。先手はもらったよ。切るんだ。続いて静香さん合わせてリザット。
もらった。
エレイン様ここだ。続いてバン。今です。
任せたシズナ。
甘い。今のはいい感じだね。見事なさばきだよ。シズナ様戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。トレジャー発見ですね。お手並み拝見いたします。やっシャープテンはもらったよ。レース解放。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。今のがいい感じだね。シュネさん負けられないわね。あら戦局万来ですね。刀の人に効果し次押してまいる。
おまけだ。
今のがいい感じね。見事な立ちさばきかと静菜様。濡れてるね。片付けるかい。
さあ始めるか。
ここよ。先手はもらってみましょう。続いて静菜。おいしさまったね。
ほどほどに頼むぜシズナ。
いい感じだね。
宝箱だ。
静乃さん、負けられないわね。タツク、かかってください。気合を入れるわさ。次に行きましょう。先手はもらったよ。続いて静乃さん、勝機これで決める。翼よ導け。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。続いては
上限解放だ。
今です。
よし、上出来だ。
バッチリじゃないバン。まだまだ続いているみたいだね。お手並み拝見いたします。リサイクル。
畳みかけるぞ。
参ろうか。
頼んだ。広がれろ。
見切れるかな。崩れた。合わせてリゼット。続いてください。バン様、おまけだよ。
頼んだ。広がれろ。
今のはいい感じだね。
ほどほどに頼むぜ、シズナ。さあ、始めるか。
先手はもらったよ。切りましょう。シャードブーストの放棄だ。このまま押し切る。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。お粗末様でした。負けられない。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。群れてやがんな。
切り裂け。切り裂け。ブーストゲージ最大だ。注意。このまま押し切る。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。 ここで一区切りか。お粗末様でした。見事な立ちさばきかと、静奈様。蒸れてるね。片付けるかい？さあ、始めるか。遠からぬ者は音に聞け。つくよに舞う我が立ち。崩れた。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。正気。
シャードブーストの攻撃。
これで決める。
決まってけよ。
ブーストゲージ上限解放だ。
さあ、行きましょう。
飛ばしすぎんなよ、エレイン。
危険な例以上、皆様ご注意を。お手長拝見いたします。崩れた。シャード展開してやりましょう。先手はもらったよ。
頼んだ。広がれろ。
続いて。このまま追いつけるだね。
おまけだ。チャンスだ。覚悟を決めな。バンドロイスライド。任せた。リゼット。
特定のアースが有効だよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。援護するぜ。
捕らえました。やっ正気。光断ち切る。続いて静奈さん。
おまけだ。
エレイン決めなよ。お願い。
おうよ。
さあ、次に行きましょう。さすがの才能。エレイン切り裂け。お粗末様でした。ブーストゲージ最大だ。トレジャー発見ですね。
気張ってけよ。頼んだ。白いな。
そこだ。つくの早く崩れた。加減はいたしません。いい調子だ。合わせてリベント。ノックしません。シュート。ここが勝機です。承知。いやダメ。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。消えるわよ。このまま攻めるわよ。アースで弱点が尽きるわよ。決めないよ。
とどろか。はあ。畳みかけるぞ。
承知。
終わりだ。クロクロ。
勝機。慎重に参りましょう。エレイン様。シルバリークロス。いい感じだね。決めるよ。ダウン。つくの早く。今のがいい感じだね。静まさん、負けられないわね。
強敵だ。
ここが勝機です。かかってら作れる。せい。ここが勝機です。先手はもらったよ。
任せた。シズだ。
見切れるかな。続いて。この木は逃しません。あとはお任せします。お任せください。癒しのイノセントヒール。すまないね。シズナさん。
任せた。シズだ。
見切れるかな。エレイン決めなよ。エレインさん。光断ち切る。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。消える。ブースト全開よ。このまま攻めるわよ。いい調子だ。決めないよ。
呪いぜ。くらいよ。頼んだ。白金の。
シャードブーストの放棄だ。
任せた。シズだ。
例の方。任せたよ。
いいぜ。終わりだ。クロクロ。
エレイン決めなよ。よっ。そこです。少しは極みに近づけたかな。
はあ。やったか。
もっと強く。これからも頑張ります。かかってください。決めるわよ。
もう一度。
まだです。制圧完了。データを保存する。良さそうな宝箱です。
ガンガン行くぞ。任せた。シグナ
例の方続いて。
了解だ。
チャンスです。それ甘い。沈めた。
もらった。
おその様でした。
ほどほどに頼むぜシズナ。群れてやがんな。
切り裂け。断ち切る。押して参る。レース解放。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。行こうかアニエス。ここだ。バンソン。
こっちだ。そらそらくず抜けエレイン。援護するぜ。
シルバリークロお願い。こちらの出番だ。そこです。今のはいい感じだね。静乃さん負けられないわね。まだまだ続いているみたいだね。ブーストゲージ最大だ。濡れてるね。片付けるか。このまま攻めるわよ。続いて静菜さん。せーの。そこだ。つくも任せたよ。お粗末様でした。
ほどほどに頼むぜシズナ。
見つけた。
ガンガン行くぞ。シルクエレイン。
シルバリークラ続いて
おうよ。終わりだ。クロクロ
助ける。さあ次に行きましょう。さすがのサイドね。エレイン一気に決めるわよ。さてさあ次の相手は誰なの？敵の目だ。注意し頑張ります。エアリアダンクが使えるぞ。助ける。ここは切れる。注意。シャードブースト放置だ。気づいて静めさるよ。ダウン。任せたよ。任せて。光に刻め。つける。エレイン決めなよ。これで決める。輝ける翼のナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。続いて
上限解放だ。
甘い。
頼むアリエス。
行こうかアリエス。減らせプレアデスレイ。しずめさん。見切れるかな。
ほどほどに頼むぜシズナ。さあ始めるか。お宝はそこだね。お粗末様でした。しずなさん負けられないわね。かかってきなさい。これで一安心ですね。強敵に気合を入れるわよ。お見事。ヒールの展開。燃えるね。例の方。さあ決めろよバン。続いて 呪いぜ。暗いな。頼むアリエス。
特定のアーツが有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
癒しもイノセントヒール。すまないね。しずめさん
正気
続けエレイン
光断ち切る続いて静菜さん例の方さあ崩れた
チャンスだ頼むアリエス
ここだ正気
続けエレイン
行くわよとどめ今のはいい手応えねさすがのサイだねエレイン見つけた頑張ります先手はもらったよ仕切りましょう続いて決めろよ
よし上出来だ
お疲れ様バン
ストゲージ最大だ。
頑張りますそれ先手はもらったよ
レース開放。いい発動。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
今のはいい感じだね
ほどほどに頼むぜシズナ
かかった
チャージアタックが使えるぞ。
チャンスだ
先手はもらったよ
一気に決めるぞ
切るんだ
レース開放。いい発動。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
エレイン決めろよ
おまけだ
アリエスさんそれここだ
ブーストゲージ最大だ。
これで一安心ですね頼もしくなったわね気のやった切り裂けここに押し切りましょう
注意。レース開放。いい発動。ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
行こうかアニエスそれここだエレインさんここだ続いてバン遅いいい感じだねそこですチャンスですおまけだよエレインさん今です遅い遅い
な。気をつけろ。
叩き
かけるぞ。落ち着いて対処する。
先手はもらったよ。シャードブーストのこのまま押し切る。ブーストゲージを変えたアニエス。癒やしのイノセントヒール。すまないね。おまけだよ。正気。今です。さあ次に行きましょう。
飛ばしすぎんなよエレイン。おまけだ。チャンスだ。しまいにしようぜ。バンドロイズライド。崩れた。頼むアニエス。
おまけだよ。正気。
もらった。
崩れた。
もらった。
お粗末様でした。お見事です。沈めた。先手はもらったよ。かけようか。お粗末様でした。静野さん負けられないわね。大々だ。
Right. The boss of the 9th floor of the Meerhen Garten. Four-headed demon serpent Volga Daha.
勝負するよ。このまま攻めるわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
世に舞う我が太刀は巨にして実。そこだ奥義霊月一戦。行こうかアニス。
Didn't mention anything about having access to Grendel though.
みんなを守って
チャンスだ。
Ah, indeed. Okay. Perfect.
調子だ。この調子でいきましょう。
Did a little damage.
いい調子だ。この調子でいきましょう。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
光勝ち切る。こちらの手番だ。免疫解放。このまま攻めるわよ。見切れるかな。
Oh. I throw out my shields.
いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。いい調子だ。このまま攻めるわよ。任せたよ。これで決める。頑張ってください。翼よ導け。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。続いて静めさん。この調子でいきましょう。このまま攻めるわよ。見切れるかな。行こうかアニエス。輝ける花よ。我らに祝福を。ありがとう。すまないね。こちらのターンね。
任せたシズだ。
この調子でいきましょ
頼んだ。広がれろ。
う。見切れるかな。このまま終わらせる。
おうよ。終わりた。キラキラ。
行こうか。
頼んだ。広がれろ。
例の方。このまま終わらせる。
おうよ。終わりた。キラキラ。
チャンスです。いいチャンスだ。特定のアーツが有効です。このまま攻めるわよ。やあ、アニエスさん。
Demonic Bolt Tackle.
見切った。上等だ。いつでもいける。行くぜレア。
行きなさい。いい調子だ。
決めるぜ。
これで決める。
特定のアースが有効だ。
頑張ってください。思いっきり行きなよ。
特定のアースが有効だ。
光断ち切る。アリエスさん。このまま攻めるわよ。咲き誇れ。ホーリーブルーム。ありがとう。すまないねシズナさん。このまま押し切る。遠からぬものは音に聞け。つくよに舞う我が太刀は巨にして実。そこだ奥義霊月一戦。させません。このまま攻めるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。任せたよ。
そうだよ。
Wasn't very much experience.
私も楽しめたかな。
15 SP and 300 Marduk points as a reward. Got a shitload of shard tokens too. I low on for seventh. All these low-level quartz getting dropped here is kind of annoying, honestly. That last pull in particular was terrible. Too bad you don't get hardly any upgrade mats out of that. I'd much rather take the upgrade mats.
歓迎すんでゆっくりしてってな。もん揃えとるで。毎度あり。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。あーきに。もん揃えとるで。毎度あり。 ちだね。
研ぎ澄ますぜ。
もっと皆さんのお役に。
スキルアップだ。
爪は隠してこそですよ。
まだまだ火力を上げてくぜ。
威力と効率を高めました。
まだまだ研ぎ澄ますぜ。
ステップアップね。
守るための力だ。
魅力も上がらないかな。イエーイ、パワーアップ。パワーアップです。
せいぜい役立てるとしよう。
タイレル通信がお送りする。
硬いこと言うなよ。
いつも来てくれ。整っていく。さっぱりしたみたいね。
硬いこと言うなよ。
What am I like? 1S. Sure. Okay.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。いいわよ。見てあげる。
Not that matters.
モンマルトは落ち着く。
Alright.
スケジューラーを起動したわ。
special place. Agnes invited me to Treon Tower, where it sounds like she'll be meeting up with Professor Hamilton. I should probably head over when I have the time. Van parted ways with his companion for a short while, then headed to Treon Tower to meet up with Agnes. Van, Agnes, a pleasure to see you again. Good day, Professor Hamilton. Yeah, it's been, what, 2.5 weeks now? I apologize for calling you over here. What, with the school festival keeping you occupied? But I felt it was important that I return this to you, Agnes. So without further ado, here you are. Thank you, Professor. You've pretty much done all the probing you can so far on why the Genesis stopped working, right? Any developments we should know about? No, sadly. Not even after using my connections at the Institute to run it through every instrument at our disposal. I failed to glean any new facts, let alone the root cause behind the inexplicable phenomena we've observed so far. Nevertheless, I'm of a mind to continue the investigation. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but we'd really appreciate if you could. There are still so many things that we have yet to understand, but we need to do so in order to prepare for what lies ahead. I can see much of your forebears in you. Clearly, Professor Epstein's spirit lives on, as does Lilia's. Lilia? That's Agnes's grandma, right? Yes, though I never got the chance to meet her myself. According to my great-grandfather's notes, she used to go to and from the laboratory all the time. Indeed, I believe Lilia was around 10 years old back then. She was strong of heart, smart as a whip, and compassionate to boot. Oftentimes, she would make tea for her father and us disciples. On occasion, her spontaneous comments would even lead to breakthroughs in our research. The girl certainly did wonders for our motivation. Sounds a lot like how Yume is for us. You may be right there. Thank you for sharing, Professor. This is a joy to hear. My grandmother had already passed away when I was born, you see, so I never knew her all that well. Though my mother told me she was a kind and dauntless woman who raised her single-handedly. I see. That description fits Lilia to a T. All in all, however, neither I nor the other disciples can tell you very much about her. That's due in particular to the way she vanished right after the professor's death, leaving only a note behind. For real? I've heard a bit about this. Half of my grandmother's life is completely unaccounted for. At the time, the guild was still in its infancy. When they failed to find her, the search was called off. So imagine my shock when I first met you, her granddaughter, in Basel. In any case, you already know Kater is like family to me, so don't ever feel as though you have to be a stranger, dear. That goes for you as well, Van. Even if it has nothing to do with the Genesis, you're welcome to reach out in times of need. Appreciate it. Might even happen sooner than we think. Please let me know if there's anything I could do to help you too, Professor. Also, we'd love to have you at this year's school festival if you'd be willing. It's shaping up to be a spectacular event thanks in part to Kater's contribution. Ah, yes, Esmere has been telling me all about it. I'll try my best to make time for a visit. Well, we picked up the Genesis, ready to head back to the academy? About that. It's not as if we're in any hurry. You suppose we could stick around for just a little while longer? To tell you the truth, I'd actually been wanting to come here with you at some point. Oh yeah? Now that you bring it up, I guess this is the first time we've been up here together. It was pretty packed back at the festival anyway, so I could use some time away from the crowds. No harm in hanging back and taking a look around. Great, thanks, Van. So Van and Agnes enjoyed a leisurely stroll along the observation deck. They then decided to take in the city sights from one of the telescopes. Let's see. If I turn it over in this direction. Aha! Old Town spotted. I pointed right at the office in Montmartre. Seriously? got sites for Selge around, and that's the first place you pick? Well, it's important to me. I always look there whenever I do this. Even on my days off from work, I worry about whether you're eating a balanced diet or not. What are you, my nosy sister-in-law? Good luck keeping a food diary on me from way up here. Let's look over there next. The center marches as lively as ever today. No matter how much they modernize the rest of the city, this slice of it never seems to change. You a long-time customer or something? Thought your house was over in the 10th district. Well, really, my mother would only take me shopping there every so often when I was little. But there were other occasions, such as birthdays, holidays, or the rare times when my father made space in his busy schedule to come home early. The two of us would poke our heads into one stall after another, deliberating over what to eat. We used to have so much fun back then. Warms your heart to think about it. There's Dirk Memorial Park. My father used to drive me here as a child so we could take Alphonse for a walk. Oh, your pet dog? I met him at the end of last year when I dropped you off that one time, right? Second I petted the guy, he started clinging and roughhousing like no tomorrow. Almost thought I'd never shake myself free. He's usually so quiet around anyone outside our family, too. I guess he took a special liking to you. You're free to stop by and keep him company if you'd like. What, just stroll right into the president's house? I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. There's Aramis Academy over in the Auber district. If the festival's this busy on the first day, you're gonna be swamped all the way to the last. Oh, I'll make it through somehow. What's up? Don't laugh, but I was just thinking, wow, I'm actually a student here. Even now, it still hits me. I suppose it's because this is where my mother and father first met. Huh, that's news to me. The story goes that my grandmother was working the student store at the time. Being a single parent, she got permission to bring her daughter, Sophie, my mother, to work with her. My father had only just enrolled at the academy when they first got acquainted. From there, he wound up becoming a family friend of sorts. Almost sounds like it was fated to be, though I'm guessing there was a bit of an age gap there, huh? Yes, 8 years to be exact. It wasn't long after they met that they became almost like siblings. But as they grew up alongside one another, their shared feelings slowly blossomed into love. Then, one day, they came here to the observation deck where my father finally proposed to her. Phew, that's so. Almost poetic, considering that your great-granddad was the one who designed this tower to begin with. Guess that must make it pretty special to you. Yes, in a way, it symbolizes the bond between the two sides of my family, the Clados and the Gramharts. Shortly after I came along, my father's political career took off. He became busy while I began feeling lonely. So my parents made an effort to clear out their schedules and bring me to Treon Tower. My mother talked about all sorts of things while we were here. She told me about life with my grandmother, about the way she met my father, about how the three of them would often visit the tower, about the irreplaceable moments she and my father created together, about the guilt he felt over missing my birth due to his military duties, about how overjoyed he was when he first held me in his arms, about how elated she was when he finally proposed, and all the while my father would have a faint, uncharacteristic blush on his face. Admittedly, a lot of the things that she said were too difficult for me to understand at that age, but I always loved seeing her smile spread from cheek to cheek over every new tale she recounted about my father and grandmother. It's not quite the same as my great-grandfather's diaries, but hearing those stories about my family meant so much to me. It gave me hope that someday I'd meet my own special someone and get a chance to share this place with them too. Anyas. Over dramatic, I know. No need to take it too seriously. It's a nice sentiment. I'm almost jealous. This tower basically ties your family together, even the grandmother you never met in person. My thoughts exactly. Regardless of the circumstances, my mother and father crossed paths, fell in love, and had me. This place is always here as a reminder to put my faith in the bonds that connect us as a family. That's the thing I truly love about it. But ever since I started helping you with your Spriggan work, it's taken on another meaning. You, me, and the others have been all over Edith, solving 4 SPG after 4 SPG. And now, looking over the city from here fills me with pride over everything we've accomplished. I think about the many times my family took in this same view and how I'm striving to protect it with my own 2 hands. I'm just so glad I joined Arkride Solutions. That's why I want to give you credit where it's due, and not just when it comes to gathering all the Genesees. Thank you, Van, for everything. It's because you helped me grow as a person that I'm able to feel this way, and that's worth the world to me. Come on now, haven't we been over this? Any growth you've made is your own doing. You're the one who leapt into my line of business and took whatever you could from the experience. You were tenacious like nothing else, sticking to your guns until you got what you were after. Honestly, I never could have imagined how far you'd go. When I up and vanished last year, you came after me without a moment's hesitation. And as if that wasn't enough, you rose up against a being capable of rocking this world to its core and gave him a piece of your mind. We were talking to Van, not you. We don't care about you in the slightest. So get out of our sight and return Van to us at once. I don't think it's a stretch to say that, if nothing else, your strength has pulled me through my fair share of scrapes. So much so that I went from nearly giving up on myself to holding on no matter what. Point is, you're dead wrong if you think your gratitude is a one-way street. Man. Like I said before, me taking your request to find the Genesees came with some special conditions. So I'm counting on you to hold up your end of the bargain as my assistant. Yes, sir. Happy to be of service as always, Van. After that, Van and Agnes decided to leave the tower behind and head back to see the rest of their friends. Wonder if he realized what I was hinting at. Van's 25 now, so I know we're a bit far apart. But my parents had the same 8-year gap between them that we do. Of course, I still have a long way to go before I can measure up to him. It's only a matter of time, though. I'm sure of it. Agnes, you coming or what? Be right there.
バンさんや皆さんからもらったたくさんのものに恥じないようにこれからも頑張ります。できればあなたのそばでふつつか者ですが今後ともよろしくお願いしますね。
スケジューラーを起動したわ。何をするの
Elaine's urgent affair. Seems Elaine's stepping away from the festival to handle a job for the guild. Sounds like it'll be a tricky one. Wonder why she was acting all weird about it though. Maybe I'll see if there's anything I could do to help her out. Van parted ways with his companion for a short while. He then met up with Elaine, and the two went to speak with a prospective client. Apologies for the delay. I'm with the Bracer Guild. Oh yes, we've been expecting you. Aren't you that famous A-rank bracer? Thank you so much for accepting our request on such short notice. Oh, you brought Van along as well. Oh! Roderick. Fancy seeing you again. For the record, I'm mostly just along for the ride. You know him? Yeah, I met him while doing a 4SPG a while back. You still keeping in touch with old Bruno? Yes, I consulted him about all this, in fact. Anyway, I feel much better knowing that you're on the case. Let's get down to business, shall we? So you suspect a stalker will crash your wedding today and attack the bride. Do I have that right? You do, yes. Honestly, we're at a loss at what to do. It all began when Dorothea was kind enough to care for a man who was passed out along the side of the road. She was already engaged at that point, but that didn't stop the man from obsessing over her after the fact. She reached out to the police and the guild several times, but they couldn't do much as he was careful to remain within the confines of the law. Then, once the wedding date was set, she received an unusual package. Inside was a clandestine photo of her and the groom. The faces were cut out, and a message was written in blood. Love never dies. The wedding date was listed as well, even though it had only just been decided on. How despicable. Only the vilest of fiends would seek to ruin such an important day in a young couple's life. That's a textbook example of a threat letter. Should be enough cause for the guild to take action. Problem is, if we're following the Bracer Code, I'm afraid I have no choice but to ask that you delay your wedding. When danger is imminent, we have to put the safety of the citizens above all else. I hope you understand. I was afraid of that. I'm so sorry, Dorothea. No, don't be. It's for the best. We can't risk putting our friends and family in harm's way. I just wish we could have celebrated this with them. Everyone was able to take time out of their busy schedules for this. Alright, I think this request could qualify as a 4SPG now. Oh. Arkwright Solutions will be working with the guild on this one. No need to move the wedding date, because I've got an idea. You do? But how would... No. I'll pay any price you ask, as long as it means we can have our wedding as planned. To pull this one off, I'm going to need the assistance of our very own sword maiden. Say no more. I'll do whatever I can to help. After that, they enlisted the aid of the cathedral staff and swiftly put Van's plan into place. And so, the wedding began on schedule. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today before the goddess Eidios to join Roderick and Dorothea in the bonds of holy matrimony. Do you, Roderick, take this woman Dorothea to have and to hold in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live? I do. And do you, Dorothea, take this man Roderick in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live? I... Stop! Who do you think you are? You have no right to be barging in on this sacred union. You must be that low-life bastard they told me about. Why, Dorothea? Why would you marry the likes of him? I'm the one you love. That's why you saved me back then, right? Get a grip, man. That's just some fantasy you dreamed up on your own. I will never give up the woman I love, and especially not to someone who'd only burden her with a one-sided obsession. What? What the hell did you just say to me? Who do you think you are, you piece of shit? Get lost. You have nothing to do with this. Dorothea, my beloved, it's time to go. To the goddess's side, where our love will never die. Once I saw the veil, I knew that was Elaine. Huh? I must say, I find your unrequited love rather shallow. You couldn't even tell that your beloved was an imposter. What? You're... That's the A-rank racer. The Sword Maiden? Why is she here? But why? Where's my Dorothea? Oh, Roderick. But Dorothea, everything's gonna be alright now. So, what'd y'all think of our mid-wedding halftime show? A little unprecedented, I know, but hey, there's a first for everything. Our special guest, Elaine Auclair, gave a performance for the ages, all to test the love of our leading lady and man. Let's give our groom a big round of applause for bravely fending off his girl's would-be captor. Oh, holy cannoli. I had no idea they switched out the bride. Okay, that was a little too realistic for my taste, but man, what a show. That darn Spriggan really knows how to throw everyone for a loop. I sincerely apologize for causing such a ruckus. We will get the ceremony back underway in just a moment. Let me offer my congratulations to the soon-to-be happy newlyweds. Afterwards, they quietly turned the stalker over to the police. The wedding went on from there without any further disruptions. Hey, Van. Thank you so much for saving our wedding. Well, that was a neat and tidy ending. Glad we were able to help them. Can't believe I was able to pull one over on the crowd with that halftime show bit. That was one hell of a gamble. If Roderick hadn't done that whole spiel from the heart, I doubt anyone would have bought it. Hey, I got a question for you. Why the special interest in this request? Something about this job must have caught your eye. Don't think you'd have wanted to leave in the middle of the festival otherwise. I suppose that's true. Well, to answer your question, the subject of marriage just so happened to be on my mind lately. Seeing as how my family, or rather my relatives, have been trying to get me to tie the wedding knot, I've received a few proposals already. I knew the Quincy Company had been hard at work rebuilding the business. This is the first I'm hearing of this. As you may well know, our family has a long lineage, and many of my relatives are the old-fashioned sort. They say, it's all to support the Auclair family. I suppose it sounds noble when put like that. In all likelihood, they're simply desperate to find their footing. Things have been rather chaotic following my father's incarceration. In a way, I almost pity them, and to be honest, that's why I've entertained the notion. Well, I don't think you should. I know you're just trying to bear the burden for everyone like usual, but that ain't your responsibility, alright? Your dad's the one who committed a crime, not you. It isn't your job to mop up his mess. You can't fix everything. If you say you can, then that's arrogance talking, plain and simple. But, you know, that might just be the most hypocritical thing you've ever said. I'm just speaking from experience, that's all. From one burden-bearing person to another. Don't forget why you chose the path you're on. You didn't choose it for your family's sake, and you sure as hell didn't choose it for mine either. You're right. No, in fact, you're exactly right. Oh, and don't worry about those marriage proposals. I turned them all down. Who said I was worried? By the way, you might not want to put this off for too much longer. We're both getting up there in age. Van, shut up. Excuse me? I'll have you know I'm only 24. Okay, here I go. Wow, Elaine caught it. Congrats. I wonder if this is my reward for all the hard work I put in lately. Certain someone I know could and should learn from my example. Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Fine, I'll try and take a few pointers. After that, Van and Elaine left the cathedral behind. And after tying up all the loose ends of the stalker case, they met back up with the rest of their friends.
いつかそんな日がなんて学生時代は思っていたけどただの独り言よ。お互い道半ば。今は精進しましょう。少しくらいなら手伝ってあげるから。
That one was a little shorter. Lost adolescence. When I was walking around the festival, I noticed Rosette looked a little lost in thought. Had a feeling she was planning on meeting up with someone. Maybe I should go check up on her. Then went to meet up with Rosette, who was looking around the festival. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I trust your rounds are going well? Have you been wandering around the festival by yourself this whole time? You need to get busy and live a little. I have been busy, actually. Kinda surprised to see the two of you just wandering around together, though. Well, I made a promise with Rosette, you know? I never go back on a promise. We haven't spent any time together in, like, forever, so we're totally gonna try to make the best of today. I suppose it has been a while since we've seen one another. Well, I'm glad to see you two are having fun. I don't want to interrupt your little get-together, though, so I'll just see myself up. Don't be like that. Might as well join us since you're here and all. Besides, there's no way you don't know all the best stands. We'll have way more fun with you along. I agree. It would be wonderful if you could show us the highlights of your student experience as well. I guess I don't mind butting in for a while. That's more like it. What are we waiting for then? Let's get this show on the road. It's always a pleasure, Van. So, Van joined the girls in their foray around the school and enjoyed a look at the bazaar's many wares. Though Rosette seemed pleased to simply gaze at all the items for sale, Mirabelle was much more inclined to reach for her Mira. Although their adventure was brief, the two seemed to thoroughly enjoy themselves. That was so much fun. School festivals in Edith really take it to a whole other level, huh? I appreciate you taking the time to enjoy the festival with us, Mr. Arkwright. Just glad I could be of service. You seemed a lot more interested in the school itself, though. Well, yes, I suppose I was. I may have gone to Sunday school as a little girl, but I never had much chance to experience school life beyond that. What is that? Did she never go to high school? Guess I never did get around to asking Rosette about how she ended up this way. Forgive me, I hadn't meant to cast a cloud over our time together. I should have you know, I'm actually quite happy spending time with you and... Nope, that's not gonna cut it. You know, I keep telling you, it's okay to be a little selfish sometimes. Is this some kind of new software? I sent over a few instructions to go along with it. Use that to access the garden with Van. With me? What are you planning? Well, let's just say it's one other reason I came out here today. Oh, and before I forget, you might want to check out the stall we stopped by earlier. Anyway, I'll see you two later. Yeah, not really sure what she was getting at. Well, guess we have some time to kill. Should we go take a look? I don't see why not. Although, I am a bit curious about this program she sent me. And so, using the instructions Mirabelle provided, Rosette and Van booted up the app, leading them into the Merhen Garden. Hey, isn't this... Looks like a recreation of one of Aramis' classrooms. It's pretty realistic, too. I can hardly tell the difference. But what's with these glasses and the textbook? And where's Rosette? Mr. Arkwright, are you in there? Oh, hey. Thought I lost you. Is it alright if I come in? Yeah, of course. You okay? You sound a little timid. Well, it's just, okay. I'll just let myself in then. I apologize for being so late, Mr. Arkwright. No way! Is that really you, Rosette? Yes, it's me. This avatar is a shard body made to simulate what I looked like when I was around 14 years old. It appears to be part of a brand new virtual reality system that runs via the Merhen Garden. 14-year-old Rosette, huh? How did they even pull this off? Actually, I'm assuming this is all Mirabelle's doing. I believe so. She must have been testing this whenever she had downtime at work. To think she'd go to all the trouble to give me this opportunity. Oh, Mirabelle, you truly are a handful sometimes. That explains my glasses and the textbook, I guess. You know, I think I've mentioned I didn't get the chance to finish school either. Putting me in the teacher's role is a little funny, though. I put my own through so much hell. Anyway, I guess we could start class as soon as you pick a desk. If you don't mind having a delinquent for a teacher, that is. Of course not, Mr. Arkwright. With that, the two began playing their respective roles of teacher and student. Alright, next question. What year? That would be in the year 1100. Nice job, Rosette. Really living up to that class president reputation of yours. So that's the scenario she set up, is it? However, I can't help but think these questions are a bit on the simple side. Would you be opposed to bringing out the more difficult ones, sir? Sounds good to me. How about this one? Although neither of them were required to continue the act, they remained in character for a while longer. Okay, so the answer to this problem is... If I may, sir? There seems to be a problem with your equation. Seriously? Man, it's been so long since I had to do math. Let's see. Where does this number go again? Let me show you. I'm not even gonna try to read that. Hey, I'm the one who's supposed to be the teacher here. Both Van and Rosette thoroughly enjoyed themselves as they made new school memories. Can't help but feel a bit sorry for the other students. I'm really monopolizing all the teachers' attention. Well, it's my responsibility to make sure all students understand the content, right? Ask me anything and I'll do my best to answer. Okay, with regards to this problem then. Huh? What's up? Oh, it's nothing. Being such a small body, he looks even more mature than usual. Wonder if this is how Miss Claudel and the others feel around him. But before they knew it, the bittersweet days of Rosette's fabricated youth had come to an end. Oh. I guess that's it then. The time sure went by a lot faster than I thought it would. I imagine this whole thing takes a bunch of processing power. I'm surprised it even lasted this long. Mr. Arkwright, I had a really great time together. Yeah, me too. I was really getting into it back there. It's looking like we're gonna have to put an end to it here, though. After the school day ends, everyone assembles in the courtyard. They all enjoy their school life, only leaving for home once the sun begins to set. It's a rather essential part of being a student, what they call the springtime of life. Thank you for letting me experience even just a little of what this life is like. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I may be standing at the teacher's podium and all, but I had a lot of fun too. It reminded me of all the good times I had. I actually was kind of hoping we could stay for a little longer. They do say your school years really pass you by. This was a truly unforgettable experience. I may have only been acting the part of a student, but I think it did its part in filling the hole inside me. What's that? I suppose I had been yearning for a chance like this. A longing for normal days, the hope to one day lead a mundane life. I guess I'll never quite know how much I lost because of that day. However, even though I had little choice but to take on this form, the fact remains that I was given a second lease on life. If I hadn't been given that miracle, I would never have met any of you. Not you, or Mirabelle, or anyone from Arkwright Solutions. That's why I feel blessed to be where I am today. Damn, only 14 and still as mature as ever. Can't say I'm surprised though. You've always been the most sensible one on our team. Thank you. Don't you think it's alright to just be a 14-year-old girl for a little while? Heck, you could probably stand to let your hair down every now and then in the real world too. From everything you told me, it sounds like you were forced to grow up a lot faster than everyone else. Maybe too fast. You think so? But I want you to know that you don't have to be the responsible one all the time. It's okay to rely on me and the others. Just like it's okay to be over 20 and still be in the springtime of your life. Whether that means having simulated experiences like this or having fun at a school festival, you should have fun with your life. I mean, relying on each other is part of what makes us all friends, right? Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. This class certainly did deliver on its educational value. Good. Oh, I hate to say it, but I guess we should wrap this up. Did you do the honors, Rosette? Of course, Mr. Arkwright. All rise and bow. After that, Van and Rosette logged out of the Merhen Garten. After taking the time to thank Mirabelle for the experience, the two met up with the rest of their friends to explore the rest of the festival.
バン様とミラベルのおかげで胸の内にしまっていた憧れと未練に向き合えました。何かあれば今度はぜひあなたの支えにならせてください。
Lido flower viewing. I got a weird invitation from Shizuna recently. Says she wants me to meet her deep in the Memorial Park. I really don't like the sound of this, but I guess I do kinda owe her one. The least I could do is hear her out. Oh. Okay, the meeting place is just past here. Got no clue what to expect from this. Hey, what's up, Van? Wow, you actually showed. Why do you sound so surprised? I ain't the type to accept an invite and then be a no-show. So, you seemed a little spaced out there for a minute. Something on your mind? Oh, not really. I was just watching you do your thing. Seeing your form with that sword against all those white petals is pretty mesmerizing, I'll admit. Well, it's not often I get a compliment from you of all people. I just call them like I see them. Anyway, those are called lino flowers, right? I hear they bloom in the Empire, too. Yep, they're indigenous to the East, but they were taken abroad back in the Middle Ages. I heard there were some growing around here, so I decided to stop by. Seeing them in full bloom is a sight you don't want to miss. You ain't wrong there. Sure is a sight for sore eyes. Definitely isn't a bad place to kick back and pop open some cold ones. That's actually what's often done at flower viewing parties in the East. It's easy to get swept up in the atmosphere with all this nature around. So, wanna fight? No. What? Boo. So, wanna fight to the death? Let me think. No. Damn it, I frickin' knew this was the reason you called me out here. Why do you want to fight me so bad anyway? What makes you think I'd be a match against the Divine Blade? Oh, I don't think that at all. You'd be lucky to last 5 seconds against me as you are now. But, as that dark blue Grendel? Now that's another story entirely. Okay, I think I see what's going on. A fight against the Crimson Grendel must have lit a fire in you, am I wrong? Nope, you hit the nail on the head. From the moment I laid eyes on it, I was itching to pull out my sword and go to town. Just when I thought my chance had arrived, boom, gone in a flash. Can't contain myself any longer. Guess that means running for the hills is off the table. Not like I could let you go back to Aramis in that state anyway. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Now let's hurry up and get started. Sorry, but that ain't an option either. I can't go Grendel when my hollow mare isn't around. She's been sleeping like a baby ever since the Genesis stopped functioning. Oh, well, that sucks. What am I supposed to do now? I'm completely overstimulated, and I don't have an opponent who could bear the brunt of my attacks. Don't hit the panic button just yet. I have an idea. Just need a quick change of venue. Ah. Merhengarten. The Merhengarten? Ah, a battlefield with lino flowers and a full moon. I couldn't ask for a more perfect backdrop for a duel. The program must have used the area we were in, along with your fighting spirit as data. Anyhow, I think this should work. Phew. Keep in mind, I think this is just a digital recreation. I've been through the transformation enough times now that I could tell the difference. We only just freed this place from the Garden Master, so this is kind of like exploiting a bug while things are still destabilized. I don't care about any of that. All that matters now is that I can have my fun. Fair warning, I can also get pretty damn fired up when I'm in this form. I won't be able to pump the brakes now that the engine's going. You poked the bear, so get ready for a beatdown. Oh, I'm more than ready for that. Bring it on. Taking the initiative was definitely the right call, but I think you were just a little too hasty. You need to give yourself enough room to predict how your opponent might counterattack. Shit. Even with all the overpowered freaks I've fought with the Grendel up to now, she has them all beat. Power of the Divine Blaze is frickin' unreal. And now you're letting your mind wander too much. A moment is all I need to break through your defenses. Erase all thoughts of this fleeting mortal coil. Focus only on the battle before you. Concentrate on me. Concentrate on yourself. Because in this world, none exists except us. I can't keep up with her. It's taking all I have just to fend her off. What's the matter, Van? I've seen you fight opponents with more tenacity than this. That's more like it. Speed and power are extraordinary. Looks like he's finally unleashing his inner beast. A beast worthy of the name Devourer of Nightmares. However, it's going to take more than a mere beast to satiate me. Can't keep up with her when I'm relying on my wits, and I play ready to her hands when I act on instinct. Is there really nothing I can do? Wait, I got it. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it. What's this? I think some part of me was still trying to hold back. But now, I'm ready to come at you with everything I have. Ah. There it is. That's what I was after. The ultimate form hidden inside you. Suppose I had better respond in kind then. Spirit unification. Yep. That looks even more powerful than what we saw in Longline. You've been toying with me this whole time. Well, whatever. I won't let that stop me. Let's say we fight to the bitter end, Grendel. You're on, Divine Blade of Silver. System error, system error. Data overload from unknown source has been detected. System processing capacity exceeded. Initiating reboot to restore operating protocols. All users will now be disconnected. What? No, not now. The Marehen Garten eagerly awaits your next visit. Back to reality. We were so close. Just when I finally found new heights to reach. Wanna go again? Nope. Figured. I'm not really in the mood anyway. Shame we couldn't finish our duel, but I guess I'm satisfied for now. Can't remember the last time I got to use Akegarasu to its full potential. Ake, huh? What's that? Is that the name of your sword or something? Uh-huh. Goes by other names too, but I'm really not supposed to go into that. The sheath is made from weapons of many hardened fighters. I bet I could have spruced it up nicely had I gotten my hands on the Grendel's armor. Probably would have been hard given that it's made of shards, but heck, knowing you, I'm sure you'd figure out a way to do it. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. Thanks a bunch, Van. Sheesh. You really are something else. Well, I'm not exactly what you'd call a devoted martial artist, but I definitely feel like I caught a glimpse of something new. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to do this again at some point. Really? Then let's go another... Not now. I said at some point. Excellent work, Princess. Same to you, Arkrad. Whoa, where did you come from? Hey there. Looks like you got everything ready for us. Indeed. I just finished setting the table. Enjoy. Oh, since we're here already, why don't we have a few drinks while we take in the view? Holy crap, this is delicious. Did that Kurogane guy make all of this? He sure did. Isn't he great? He likes to cook when he isn't brushing up on his ninja skills. Although cooking might actually be part of his ninjutsu training. After all, poisoning food is a tried and true means of assassination. And now I've lost my appetite. Anyway, I don't hear you talk about ninja stuff all that much, which strikes me as weird considering you're from Ikaruga. This may surprise you to hear, but despite me being Ikaruga's second in command, and despite learning the Black God One Blade style from my master, I'm not actually a shinobi myself. I played around with some of the practitioners of the Rogetsu school, but that's about it. I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Is that master of yours the one they call the Sword Hermit? That's right, and he just so happens to be an old friend of your master's. He was Ikaruga's former chieftain, the Sword Hermit Kuro-pi. In the West, he's better known as the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. Is that right? So does that mean the Black God style is similar to the 8 Leaves? They're similar in some ways, but not so much in others. The Dark Blade style of the Black God School has 1,000 years of history behind it. 8 Leaves One Blade is more of a modified Light Blade style that Master himself created using the Black God as a basis. Both aim to guide their practitioners along the path to enlightenment, but the roads we take and the means we use couldn't be more different. Since I trained under the Master himself, I have a pretty good understanding of how the two styles differ. Huh, didn't realize there was so much to it. Now, let me ask a question of my own. Are you planning to stick with the Kunlun school until you master it? Or will you continue to pursue that hollow style of yours? To be honest, I'm not too interested in doing either. I've taken what I learned from him and incorporated it all into my own style. Might have taken a roundabout path, but it's worked for me so far. That's a very you answer. That said, the road you're walking is a thorny one. Instead of following any one school of discipline to the end, you're aiming for variety. You're basically scooping up little bits from all over. And while variety is the spice of life, there are limitations to overcome when trying to approach things from a gray perspective. The path you're taking may turn out to be more than you can bear. Well, I could cross that bridge when I get there. Till then, I'm going to stick to my way of doing things. That involves helping people through 4 SPGs, like the one you just put out. If the conditions are right, I just get out there and do it. I see. That's just the kind of person you are, huh? You're an interesting man, Van. One of these days, I'd like to introduce you to the matron and our chieftain. You'd have to reach the eastern end of the continent, though. No one outside the Black God and 8 Leaves schools has ever done that. But there's a first for everything. You might be able to pull it off, assuming you could get a handle on that Grendel form of yours. Why am I getting bad vibes from this? Don't worry your spiky little head. You know, I'm never bored when I'm around you. I'm always having all sorts of new experiences, like when we nearly attained new heights a bit ago. I hope you and I could continue being good friends. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Better friends than adversaries. Who said anything about us not being adversaries too? You know, just because you can read my mind doesn't mean you should. After that, the two of them spent a while enjoying the flowers blooming on the trees. And once they were done, they drove back to the city.
あと少しだったのに。でも次こそはその先も見せてくれるのかな。私のことも少し知ってもらえたし、これからもよろしくね。
Alright. We are at 11 hours and 50 minutes. I have to go feed the cats. And 5 minutes for now is the limit for how long a VOD can be before YouTube starts throwing it out. So I will end this stream here. I'm gonna go feed the cats, go get a bite myself. Be back in an hour, something like that. We'll see. Yeah. I think there's just there's a few new conversations at the school.
行きましょう。
Oh, because Graham Hart arrived? Oh. Yeah. And then we find out what the finale chapter is really all about. So yeah. Should be interesting. Anyway. I will be back in a little bit. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next stream.